Hello. Hi. How are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Man. Okay. Okay. We are live. We are live. Good day. Hi, Cricket. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Yippee. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And hi, Eliza. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Let me check. That is the right mic. That's very good. That's very important. Saturday, huh? Reactions! I've got a couple of things, but yeah, how are you guys doing in general? Hello, it's alive! Yes, I am. Have you reacted to the history of the entire world, I guess? Checking out for the recommendation. I have not. I remember parts of that video because of, like, memes and stuff, but I haven't watched it, actually. I haven't actually watched it. So yeah, could be another one. It could be fun to add. I already have the video we're going to start with today, which is a lot of people have already reacted to it, and I will do so too. It's the H3H3 video. That will be the first one I'm going to react to today, certainly. So yeah, get ready for that. Kitty cat. Oh, it's warm also. It's really warm. But I had to attend to Frog a lot today. She was really down, so there's that. Man. Let me real quick adjust some things. I still need to add a thumbnail to one of the videos because Canva was down. It's terrible. Canva is down. Or was down. So I need to do that real quick. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, seems good. Okay, that's done. That's uploaded. Yeah, that was annoying as hell. That was really annoying. Man, that was incredibly annoying. Okay, now it should be good. Okay, ready. We are ready, pretty much. Pretty much ready. Okay, no frames dropped. I thought I had, but I did not. Sometimes you check that. Because my internet has been fucky-wucky recently, but it's getting better. I tried, but I can't only like. Yeah, makes sense. I forgot to do my laundry, so I'm right now my PJs. Yeah, that makes sense. I hate forgetting laundry, which is why I definitely make sure that I do it all the time. It's just annoying to do, so I don't want to. Okay, perfect. I think we're pretty much set to go to suffer. I feel like need my water because it is warm. How warm is it, chat? How warm is it? 26 degrees. Yay, that's fun. Hyper humid. So it feels like I'm in an oven. At least not in this room, because this room doesn't get particularly hot. But man, my own room gets hella hot. But I think enough with the Japanese. I would argue we've got things to look at. Certainly do. We certainly do. We most certainly do. Ah, perfect. I also got sister leveling, which is interesting. Hi, Samax. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi. Let's try and enjoy. I know we'll suffer at least somewhat. Yeah. I've got some things where I was like, yeah, bro. Okay, I had to take all 4 of my cats to the vet this week, one after the other. Actually thought I was gonna boil alive in there. Oh, the poor kitties. The poor kitties. I hope it wasn't too terrible. How are y'all doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Frog, not so much, but it is what it is. Yeah. Not sister leveling. No. Yes, sister leveling. It was recommended. So we're gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it. I'm doing all right. Okay. Hope the kitties are fine. No. She's not doing that. No. Okay, the ship is dead. We killed it. Well, we got the H3 video, so I think we'll start with that one. Siege leveling, not gonna lie, they're meh, but sure. Well, it is recommended people want to see me react to them, so it is what it is. Not the insects. Yeah, we got that one too. But I need to wait until Sway's here so he can suffer with us. He can suffer with us. Anyways, we've got things to react to. We've got things to react to. And this one is especially interesting. I'm suing these three creators by H3 Productions. This is absolutely bait. And you know who fell for the bait? Denims, as she's currently collecting funds. Which means, yeah, Denims already fell for it. It wasn't even Hassan who fell for it. Well, time to get into it. Time to get into it. Get ready.
Hi there, my name is Ethan Klein, and my favorite hobby is...
Can I just say how bro has actually kinda turned everything around, and people were originally disliking him. He was overweight. He was just, I don't know. It was just very interesting how he turned around now. I found that interesting, like Uno reverse.
spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers. Today I invite you into my home to
Well, you're burning money, homie.
share my favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney.
Probably fake money. I at least I hope so. I don't know what that looks like. Maybe she didn't fall for it and just want to make quick buck. Surely she is that dumb. Actually, she totally fell for it. Because remember, if he actually wins, she's basically collecting money that she has to pay him later on anyways. It was so bait. if that actually goes through, which I've looked at. I was shown a few pages of the document, and some things I feel like they hold no like ground. They're kind of baseless, but we'll see.
Let me tell you guys a story. About a year and a half ago, it's a big conversation called ReactGate. ReactGate was a debate going on in the streaming
Oh yeah. Very different from what we're doing here. We're doing commentary. Others like XQC, they literally just put their camera in the front, were munching something, and just looked at the video without any commentary whatsoever. In addition to that, some people, also XQC, but also others like some people like Hassan would be one of those where he was reacting and then just the video was continuing to run and he would just go to the bathroom while the video was still running. Those kind of people.
community about what constituted fair use. People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators.
Oh, look at Asmongold. However, I think Asmongold really does react to it and actually gives commentary. People aren't there for the video. People are there for Asmongold's opinion most of the time, or what Asmongold has to say.
There's entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient commentary or even pause the video to speak.
Look at this. Look at this. He's at like if you're reacting to something, why the fuck are you on the phone? Why you're on the phone? Why? You're supposed to watch it and give commentary. Not only not commenting, but shitting on the original source a lot. I mean, it depends, right? Like if it's fair, like I don't think that's a particular issue. I think the issue is when you don't add any sufficient commentary. Like I've gotten better over the last few months. Like my original reactions, they weren't that crazy. They weren't that good. They were kind of really sloppy. But I've gotten better, and I've started to sort out also videos that I just don't wanna. I just wanna like. If I feel like a video isn't that good of a reaction, I'll just not upload it. It will just disappear in the void. You gotta piss, can't really blame him. No, I think that the problem is like if you really have to piss or like go away, just pause the video. Like just pause. That's not the problem. I feel like you could just pause the video. Just pause it. Pause it, put some background music on, and come back again. I don't think you have to have it run. If it's like something that's like really quickly, have you really quickly up, I don't know, a cat goes on the shelf and is about to throw something down. Sure, okay, I can understand. Or I don't know, somebody's about to break into your house. I don't know. There's probably plenty of reasons where you can't stop and you must quickly do something, right? That's not the problem. But I think if you're like away for like 5, 10, 30 minutes, which some of these people were pulling, like XQC was like gone for half a video and he still uploaded that. That's a different thing. Asmgold is safe, very clean, upright guy. About the clean part, maybe not so much.
Most egregiously, they would re-upload the entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail, the same title, so that they could cannibalize traffic from the original video. Here's what Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
I kind of try to not use the same title. I kind of try to use what is happening in the video, or rewrite the title so it's not the exact same. So people that look for the video will find the video. That's what I try to do. Also, I have react in the title, so usually people already know that's a reaction and not the original.
I don't mind people reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they play the entirety of my video. A facecam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address that issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work. Or, they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission. Something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've streamed or re-uploaded my videos. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
I don't know what he means by that specifically. Let's go back. Does he mean like the original video here and then react? And then at some point like edit that parts out of the video? I feel like that's kind of cuz like that can kind of cause problems. Like I look at this like this. I think you can react to the full video, but you must add more to the video. Like it can't just be your reaction with the same video length. It depends on what he does actually. It depends on what he means. Does he mean like stop at the reaction stop, or does he mean just parts of the original video? That depends, but I think he means parts of the original video. I don't know, that may cause problems with missing context. I feel like depends, but I don't think like if you want to react to the full thing, you can, but you must add sufficient new content, which in this case would be the commentary. My opinion. Since reacting is new work and platform and regular work, you deserve to have a break. I feel like I said, you should be able to, like, if it's really that big of an issue, just don't stand up. Let the video run. Just quickly hit a break. Or if you have to take what I do is, if I have to take like a bathroom break, I'll do that after the video. I feel like, but I'm not gonna lie, I prefer it like this. A video you're really invested in, stopping randomly isn't a better option. It's not a better option, but I feel like it would eliminate a few problems. I feel like. I gotta go to sleep. Sorry I couldn't watch the rest. Take care, Yippee. Take care. Good night. Rest well. Isn't it illegal to react to something without adding anything that doesn't fall under fair use, does it? I think it's illegal, yeah. I think it doesn't fall under fair use, because it's straight up just re-uploading. Some people do that, though. Some people do that. There's plenty of moments, for example, for Hassan, where it's just a chair, and the video runs in the background on his stream, and he straight up uploads that. It's crazy. It is, but it depends on who your Sniper Wolf is doing just fine. Yeah, Sniper Wolf was doing. I don't know if she still does it, but originally she literally didn't do that much.
video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work. Or, you know, they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission. Something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've streamed or re-uploaded my videos. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry, because why should these content thieves, essentially, get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean, people don't like injustice, and this just, we all see this, and no, it's not right. This debate...
I don't know if I would argue with that. Sure, some of the views, some of them, sure. Hi, Dream Warden, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Some of the views, sure. Some of them, sure. But I would say most of the viewers that watch reactions, they actually just want the opinion of the one reacting to the video. They likely wouldn't have not even seen... Either they've seen the original video and watch the reaction, would go to the reaction to see people's opinions on it, or they don't even are really interested in the topic to begin with, and without the reaction they wouldn't even have found it. That could also be the case. Either way, I think it's alright. I take 5 minutes max. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, sure.
Debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called in to my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly owned. So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright, or like the fact that it's illegal? Does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't, because...
But that's fair.
Watch me full screen cam, do the fucking worm, and watch your
do
prime.
That.
Then watch your prime content.
Do it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, that's content.
I'm gonna be honest. Is the judge gonna see? Is the judge gonna see this video? Is a judge gonna see this video? I don't know if that was necessary, XQC. I don't know, homie. Thank God this is happening. Hi, Scruffy, how are you doing? Everything good? Of course he doesn't care. He's getting paid. Sure, yeah.
Man, it's original content at least. The ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why didn't I think of that first? I kid XQC, but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite my criticism, he's not a malicious infringer. But the ones I am suing, you'll see, are much, much worse. Now, ironically, after this debate and in the wake of this large conversation, the problem seems to have only gotten worse. You have people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts, when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom, or to eat, or to talk to his mom, or to do whatever, disappears for an extended period of time, and leaves the video playing for his chair. Mr. Chair, they call it.
IDF had warned people to leave the area around the main airport in Sana. Then this.
Dude, just pause the video. Just fucking pause. At this point, just pause the video. Just pause it. Just it. Like, how long are you taking? Like, how long are you being in the bathroom? Like 5 minutes max. Maybe he's a sitter. Maybe he sits when peeing. Okay, maybe it takes longer then. But still, dude, just stop the video. Put on the be right back screen. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? No. The slug. Excuse me, the slug. XCC is an idiot, but even he has had some points against Hassan, which is crazy. But knows he'll get away with it because of a large audience. That is very true. That is very true. That is very true. It's just like just pause the video. And like what I've started to do is, like, if you watch my videos, what I've started to do is I've started to cut out downtime, like moments where I don't say anything for like a few seconds. I just edit that out at this point to make it more fluent. And it seems to work, which I like.
Well, I've been seeing
And it was in this setting that I formulated an idea. What if I could make a long-form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist?
It is it is full on a trap. It is absolutely a trap. That is genius. Yeah, like I said, just pause the fucking video. How hard is it to have a stream break? Not at all. Or if you like, just take a piss before you start a new video. Goodness.
They couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published.
I don't have an issue with them.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was published. Now the thing is, there were a few people that went
caught in 4K. Straight up. He didn't even care. Caught in straight up 4K. Like, you gotta imagine that the genius plan of straight up, bro wants his get back and he's getting it. Like, that is, I don't think revenge is a good way, but I don't know. I don't like these people, so I don't really care. But man, that is a genius trap. Hassan's share opened the channel for real. The guy can't afford a stream break. Certainly. Like, it's not, like, in general, just stop the, like, even if he didn't stop, the main issue is just that he does something else while just doing, like, you're on your phone and while you are on your phone while you were supposed to be reacting. You were supposed to add commentary, not stand up, go away. Like I said, be on your phone, eat. Though that's probably a problem with myself. I don't eat on stream. I find that weird.
Above and beyond to commit copyright infringement. For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30 times her regular view.
What the fuck? Okay. I think we can categorize this as theft. Also, hi GT, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. As copyright infringement, at least. Dude, you said there was 50k viewers not saying a word? Bro, people didn't tune it into watching Hassan. They wanted to watch his chair. I mean, his chair seems to be a more pleasant fella. That's for sure. Dude, how you have an average of almost almost 2k, let's say almost 2k, and a peak of almost a little over 6k, but then you have like 50,000 when reacting to this in specific, but you just sit there silently. But again, this comes from the woman that said that you can do what you want to a 4-year-old or younger because they won't remember anything. Hi Dawn, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello.
Viewership. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views, and they're
interesting content. Where to watch and discussion. Hey everyone, I've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Several creators have mentioned they're planning to stream their reactions or post reaction videos in the coming days. Here's a list of creators who've supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our posts in their own critiques of H3. Like, how much of a weak little piss do you have to be to desperately avoid desperately avoid watching the original video? And I feel that's why a lot of these people that watch these morons, right, still continue to watch them, because they only watch the videos on like these, right? They don't watch the actual original. If you're planning to watch along with any of them, we ask that you carry our subs rules into those spaces to feel free to check out. And then a bunch of people. Frogan, Hijab of the Hut. Denims. Well, Denims is cooked. Mike from PA, that makes sense. Casey John is cooked, by the way. Crazy. Okay. Uninformed leftist, that's pretty accurate. I think his chair is the strongest and silent type because he has to carry this his bullshit for real. Shabit Hassan on commentary. Hassan yaps nonsense. The chair remain its right for silent. The chair's like, the chair is the one that suffers the most throughout everything. At least I have my opinion when I react to content. Also, I also shout out the original video so the channel continues to make videos. Yep, transformative content has died. RIP. Just dropping by. I'll watch the VOD later. Happy reacting. Take care, Don. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. The thing is this, right? I have the first, literally, the first line of every video description that I have is the channel's name. By who? The channel name's in the title. I have the link to the original video, and I have the link to the channel directly as well. So at least for like linking, and I say the channel name at the beginning of each video, so nobody can complain about me not shouting the people out.
Intentions couldn't be clearer. Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique of H3. Here they're offering these streamers as market substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin of copyright infringement. The Snark subreddit has been a frequent and persistent infringer. That's how I knew when this video came out, the Snarkers were going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers, actually.
Damn. Like, imagine having Poke's based. I feel like, okay. Like I said, this is kind of really, like, you have no balls if you do this. Like, just straight up watch the original video, homie. Just watch the original video. In this case. If that's the people, I mean these, right? He only was able to do it to Denims, Caseytron, and somebody else. I know, somebody else as well. Somebody else as well. There's a third person. Regardless, that means at least 3 of these he was able to hit with like suing them, right? That means at least 3 of these were just looking at the video, not saying anything. Now he knows who to sue. Pretty much, that's what they gave him. Hi, Joe. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello.
Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up on a golden platter. So, thank you, Snark. It's one thing for a subreddit to admit it's engaging in copyright infringement. But how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
It turns out they just do it for you.
I think the people really just enjoy jerking it to you and looking at your OnlyFans. That's pretty much it. That's what the people actually enjoy about you. They don't care about your opinions. They just care about meeting their meat.
You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denims, the queen of self-owning, you prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now, I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though
Yeah, bro's cooked. Well, we're not, at least it's not happening to us because we haven't reacted to this. So all is good. All is good. Poke, do you want to know a thing? You mean a thing? Yeah, sure.
Theoretically, I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Well, guys, if you
Okay, he's not doing anything. He's not doing, like, he's not on a mission to nuke the commentary slash reaction. Because at the end of the day, you can call it reactions, but you can also just call it commentary, which technically is what is reaction is. It's technically commentary on a video you're watching. So, yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's pity, but I love it. Yeah, sure. Dude sounds like AI, ain't gonna lie. I guess that's just how Ethan sounds.
If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment, and with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field. Now,
like I said, why do you just stand up? Just fucking go and just go and pause the video. If you react something, even if you don't like it, just link it. Just link it in the description. Say in the video who it's from. I know that these people hate H3. I know. However, again, this is what you get now, which is you might get potentially sued. Which, if this happens, that is gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. That's certainly gonna hurt financially. H3 should be going after people who don't react. Yeah, which he's doing.
before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All 3 are on this list. In fact, they're the only 3, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron.
Casey Tron, Denims, somebody else.
The queen of ripping farts and bong loads.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. I know. Are you being serious?
Wasn't this chick cool once? Like, wasn't she one of the more beloved content creators back then? What happened? What a crazy downfall that is. This chick turned into a real loser. Because I know for a fact she was, like, one of the original gamer girls, so to speak, on, like, YouTube and Twitch. Damn. That's crazy. I went on a date today in Iced Coffee Workshop, and it went great. Awesome. Congratulations. That's really good.
Dog, what do you... Look! You think I made this?
Frogan, who, bless her soul, she's...
Oh, so it is Frogan. It's none of the others. So it is Hijaba the Hutt.
still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom? Do I have permission? Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's...
How long was she gone? How long was she gone? That's what makes me curious. Like Snarwolf Poker, pretty much, yeah. And guys, try iced coffee with rose syrup. Try it. I will try that. You know what? I will try that.
Only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
And Denims, the queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have public statements.
Yeah. Remember, who would have guessed that dead people can confirm that they have been raped? Yeah, who would have guessed that dead people can't talk anymore? That's crazy. I would have never expected that. Isn't it the girl who did tier list for Islamist top and Jews bottom? Yeah. If it's her. Yeah, they all made this racial tier list. They all made this.
You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni.
Okay, there were some people, but also there were a lot of ones that did not happen because they weren't around anymore. Hi Psyduck, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello.
Kid is just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun part. Let's take a look at the complaints, and let's start with my favorite of the three, the very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Caseytron.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're going to watch it.
Well, that's a really dumb thing to say, don't you think? Why are you so
You know what actually surprises me? That they didn't go the fucking extra mile and downloaded the video of YouTube to play on their media player just so they don't get any ads, so they don't have to support the video. You know, that's actually surprising me that they still watch it on YouTube regardless. They didn't go the extra mile. Say I got a full out shiny Ditto. Congratulations. Ditto is a good shiny. No one that's been cremated has said fire's hot. Yeah. Guess fire ain't hot, chat. To be fair, they can technically say that they have been assaulted, but you need forensics for that. That is, if you have access to the body, which we do not know if they actually got access to that. I've seen this tier list live. Back then, I felt like reality flipped on me. Yeah, it's crazy. But they're not that smart. I was just surprised that they didn't go the extra mile for that, because honestly, if I hated somebody, sure, I would go that way. maybe I'm just a man that thinks all the time.
Comfortable. We've given each complaint a clever little title, and here's Caseytron's.
Caseytron. Smokes more than she spoke. I know a lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein, so we're going to watch it. Caseytron, prior to reacting to content nuke Hassan Piker, what's happening? I'm trying to follow, but I lost the plot. Caseytron reacting to content nuke Hassan Piker. Okay.
She smoked more than she spoke. Caseytron smokes 42 times during her reaction. And just as a silly thought experiment, we thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking? And thinking there was no way that that could be true. Well, we tallied them up, and lo and behold, there's 15 minutes, 40 seconds of commentary for...
What the actual fuck? So the entire video... How long is his content nuke? Like an hour, 30 minutes, maybe? Right? And now... What the fuck? It's almost 19 minutes of smoking. 16 minutes of commentary. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Okay, that is in fact. I would consider this certainly copyright infringement. Most certainly. Man, it's really tempting to grab a cold one right now, but I don't drink in the middle of the day. Drink alcoholic. Do it. She smokes a lot of weed. I can tell. I can tell. The way she looks, I can tell. That woman has fallen off, for sure. I think it will be hard to blame her in court for the smoking part. Isn't a guy free to smoke as much as they want? Yet her commentary is basically cough, cough. Pretty much.
Verse 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking. She spent 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoking than she did talking in her quote-unquote reaction. And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
The complaint continues. Indeed,
you indeed lost the plot if you can go from one of the more beloved people in the space to whatever you are right now. Just, you should react to the entire Continue poke. I've watched it when Asmongold reacted to it. I watched the entire 3-hour video. So too late. Well, tobacco is free to smoke. Weed is illegal at some places, not the states, I would assume. It's not really about the smoking part, it's just that she doesn't do it she doesn't do anything. She doesn't yap nothing. She does add nothing of value. Cause she's, I don't even think she belongs here in this case. She probably is reacting to something that she doesn't even understand. And she just inserted herself into this. Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff. Indeed, Caseytron is often to obliterate to comment on the nuke and instead stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes, actually 2 hours and 7 minutes, that makes it worse. That means about half of it is, like, not even half of it is like 25% of it is like her doing something, which is the smoking, combined with the yapping. Caseytron smokes marijuana frequently in a highly concentrated form through a vaporizer for nearly 19 minutes, which is 3 minutes more than Caseytron speaks during her group viewing session. Okay, even with timestamps. At one point, Caseytron is so wasted she states, "What is happening? I'm trying to follow, but I lost the plot." Yeah, as well with timestamps. Makes sense though.
Indeed, Caseytron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes, Caseytron smokes marijuana, frequently in highly concentrated forms through vaporizers, on 42 separate occasions. At one point, Caseytron is so wasted that she states, quote, "What is happening? I'm trying to follow, but I've lost the plot." To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand.
Yeah, she's absolutely, like... Are you calling her dumb? It is true. Yes, she is dumb. Because of... Throughout all this, I have not heard her... Throughout all this, what is happening with Hassan, Frogan, Denims, it is the first time that I actually hear about her since the video that I reacted to, which was, I think, about royalties, hear about her. She doesn't add anything. She watches videos while being high, which is why she can't add anything. Yes, she's dumb. I would say so. You said people watch reactions to see the commentary. I want to add a reason. I've watched reactions for over a decade. I've seen most of the creators disappear under the harsh rules. The second reason is we all love the twist moment in the movie that everything flipped, and then we want to see someone like a friend of us exposing at the same then we want to see someone like a friend of us exposing to the same twist, and we want to see the reaction. Yeah, like I've said that before, like people also like to watch reactions, also maybe also not to feel alone, like they're watching with a friend or something, so I think that makes sense. Just go ahead and call her a pothead. She's a pothead. Hi Sam, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello.
Understand this bit that he's doing.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
CPM's coming out of Qatar.
What the hell
you
is
kids
going
love anime,
on?
right?
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
We know you did. We know you did. Hi, new streamer. Hi, Sam.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you... Look! You think I made this? This isn't a music video.
Do I have to call? Do I have to call? Do I have to call? Do I have to call an ambulance? Is this woman dying? Holy fuck! What's happening here? We're reacting to H3 or Ethan Klein suing morons. Bro. Maybe lost all of my respect when he tried to go after vlogging through history. What? I'm confused. Here's a little secret. She's 80% weed at this point, and at some point she's going to start smoking herself. She's like going to smoke her hair strands. Crazy, because most people are entertaining when high. She's truly one of a kind. Yeah, at this point it's like a skill issue.
Video, Hassan.
And as dumb as all of that is, this is the part that really got her sued.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're gonna watch it. What the f—
That one sentence, literally that one sentence, huh? Just that one sentence. Got her. Literally just that. Nothing more to it. Welcome back, Joe. That's interesting.
What is going on here?
Stating outright that her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary consists of you taking bong loads. At least try to engage with the content. Whoa, what was that? Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost got...
Well, Frogan, it's time. It's time.
You know her and you love her, guys. Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative? I guess the judge will decide.
No, it's not. Like I said, I just also think it's like I don't know, it's just like disrespectful to like the creator of the original video. I also feel like, I don't know, just pause the video. Just fucking pause it. It's not that hard. A section earlier had a segment of Lamino. Okay, okay. Now it makes more sense.
She said, quote, "It's time to watch the new Nuke ethically. Hell yeah." Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me." Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own fans begin to call her out.
I don't have anything to say, dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole first hour and 1 minute and 32 seconds? It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been condensed into 20 fucking minutes. Like, what commentary do you want me to add by, like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, he's mentally ill, and he's having a mental breakdown and uploaded it to fucking YouTube? Are you gonna make at least one good point? What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot. She also said, "Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing." You may use the bathroom, Frogan, although
Maybe it's not that he repeats his points. Maybe it's not just that you aren't smart enough or knowledgeable enough about what he's talking about, therefore you cannot add any sufficient commentary. When I react to videos, it's also mostly stuff that I'm actually interested in. And I can also, like, I can branch off into similar things that have happened and stuff, right? You cannot do that, because apparently you don't know anything.
I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This into your stomach. And let me state the obvious. Jew and
apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happens?
Well, you just pause it. That's it. You just pause the video, right? Like, you get up and you go to the bathroom, you just pause it.
That's another one, right? That's another one. What I just realized. If you let a video run and you come back, you completely lost the plot at that point, because you don't even know what is happening. So you have to rely on your chat to tell you what happened. That's another thing. I didn't even consider that. Huh, that's it. That's interesting. Okay, yes.
They should be watching for you. But if you get up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people, Reddit people. I came from the H3 Snark Reddit. Ethan is so pathetic while his son is in Japan. I'm bothered having a great time. Exactly. We're gonna watch it live, yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the stated malicious.
Yeah, that's that's what got her. That's exactly what got her. Another one. That's exactly what got her. That she's not basically saying do not support this person. She probably doesn't. She probably re-uploads it somewhere. There's no way to like find the original in the description anywhere. That's what got her pretty much just like maliciously not saying that she's not supporting it, like not in any way. Can you see my full name? No, I cannot. I can see your @ though. Your @ is your you can't see your full name there, so you have to see your @ change your @ I'm up for getting rid of the society who would not care to be smart or cautious, and when caught, they like, I didn't know, give me another chance. Come on. I would say the thing is this: not knowing doesn't protect you from not knowing does not protect you from punishment. I'd say. It's so simple. Don't have a commentary channel if you don't know how to make comments, especially not live, bro. That's embarrassing to get caught by being a retard live in 4K. I do have that too. Instead of the React host explaining chat what is about, she needs chat to explain her. She subs to her The thing is this. It's just straight up the truth that like if you don't do commentary if you have nothing to add. Diagonal, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good morning, Poker. How are you today? I'm doing fantastic. Here's to 3 months of sobriety. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Awesome.
Intent to steal. They talk about watching ethically, but I learned not to steal when I was 5. Up next is Denims. And honestly, just take a look at this, guys. It's a nightmare on Denim Street. Not only did she chair react, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top just so that we knew that she was stealing my content and it was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on Denim Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denims. We're relying on you to stay live so we don't have to give the nuke views. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm gonna stream it. That is...
This is like this is straight up like what was it? I forgot who it was, but this is straight up like damn, I forgot it. Shit. Yeah, she's just straight up said, like, this is like straight up Johnny Somali levels of stupidity. Like, literally filming yourself doing bullshit that can backfire. It really is. It really is. What a parallel.
Very explicit. Denim said, quote, well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content. Your content? The Queen of Self-Own included a countdown timer so we could tell exactly how long she was away. After being gone for a few minutes, she returns and then sits silently for another couple of minutes eating.
I'm gonna go pee, and hopefully, when I'm back, they're done with this.
Yeah.
You do look better.
Mr. 305. I see it.
Dude, you should do this.
I have an alternate.
We're relying on you to stay
What are the chances? What are the chances that people are just watching her for her tits?
Live so we don't give more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he confirmed it's coming out today, we're gonna stream it. If you want to watch it with someone else who's already watching it, you know, come enjoy the watch party somewhere else. If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here. Because I'm gonna be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it by asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content. That is like chef kiss. By the way, Denims had a very successful stream. She had 43,000.
That's not bad. Sure, 43,000 people? You're blocking the tids. Good. Gooners, get out of here. There's no booba to see.
1,000 people watching her live. Take a look at the title of her Twitch stream. Ethan Klein Hassan Content Nuke Watch Party. A watch party? I don't think that's fair use. Now, Denims, of course, always delivering the goods. She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast? The queen of self-own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like I think filler content, like you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a React streamer. And I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that. Because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming it. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever. And I might walk away.
Like, I get the complaint that I stop too often. That's the complaint I get oftentimes. But I'm like, this is my style. You don't like my style? Then this is not the content for you. Move on. Why so many watches which you offer? I feel like it's just like this entire, you know, Twitch bubble of like these morons just collectively working together, like sharing viewers and stuff. I think that's what it is.
Away from the screen, but it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show at a certain point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch for their React content almost as a curator. So they don't actually want to go through YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of videos, and they probably never will go through YouTube and click a bunch of videos. They like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like this.
But okay. At least add something. The main issue that is argued here for is that you don't add anything, and you don't. You stand up, disappear for a few minutes, then return, not knowing what the context of everything is, just like these other people as well. You eat in between, which in this case you cannot put any commentary there whatsoever. Again, same issue. That's the main issue, and you maliciously don't want the original to get any traction whatsoever. That's also the main part why you're getting sued. It's that malicious intention of copyright infringement. That's the issue. She wears a Russia flag. He wears the pride flag. Is that even? No, I don't think it even is. I don't think this matters. You're looking too deep into it. YouTube, Twitch any day. And for streamers in general, kick Twitch, because Kick at least pays you well.
Streamer is curating fun content that I want to watch.
Like, I'm sure
the people that I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specifically there to watch it so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone watches content, I already...
That's not even true. Like, that's not even true. That they only want to watch the stuff that you want to watch. Like, they're not gonna go through like you. They're not gonna go through like a Twitch to find somebody that reacts to memes. Also, it would just straight up be easier to find somebody. It would straight up just be easier to find somebody reacting to the videos that you are reacting to on YouTube, because you literally just have to You literally just have to type it in on YouTube. There will be plenty of search results if you desperately wanted a reaction. Get the fuck out of here. Ashtarino has a Kick partnership now. Oh god.
Already said this. If someone watches content on someone else's stream, there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately and give you like the view or the like. Or the people who are watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch, aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft, and you're a thief. And now I'm suing you. This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, gotten. That she thinks she can go out in public on video and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to. I'm coping even though I know it's stealing. When people watch it with me, they're definitely not going to go watch the original. Like, you are.
I'm going to be honest. It's true that they won't watch the original because they're in that bubble to begin with. So it's kind of true that they won't watch the video. But it's kind of also not the point. It's just that she maliciously and deliberately tries to make people not watch the original. But in its core, it's kind of true. Because why would you watch a video of your supposed enemy? That just makes no sense.
You are way too comfortable committing crimes out in the open. Well, there you have it. 3 separate lawsuits for 3 separate geniuses. Now, I want to make it clear again, and I hope it's been obvious about why I'm suing these 3 people and not others. These people not only violated all of the principles of fair use, they also did it maliciously. And that's the part that really got me. I think if you're a reactor on Twitch, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue someone for that. Take it to these 3 absolute morons to state their...
I also think that if you, add sufficient commentary, so basically, I'm reacting to something, the original is 20 minutes, right? And then my reaction is I don't know, an hour. You will probably never get a lawsuit through court with that. And I mean sufficient reaction. I mean 40 minutes of yapping. You will not get that through. But that one, what they're doing, absolutely, you can get that through. I feel like you could get that through. Like I said, I've seen some of the pages where I'm like, okay, that's kind of questionable. I have to give them that. That's kind of questionable, and there might be a chance it might not work. There is a chance. It also depends. Some of those people that technically are in the right and sue somebody, and they fuck up because of some small formalities. That's also a thing. We can see how you take it in wrong way and right way. Ethan took it in the right way. I guess so, yeah.
Intention to steal my property on video. And to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement, I just have this to say. I don't care. What I do hope...
It's also what argument are they gonna bring? What argument would you bring? Oh, you're going to sue women? Oh, you sexist. You're going to sue a Muslim? Okay. And then they're gonna pull, oh, you must be, an Islamophobe or whatever, right? They can pull plenty of shit out of their ass, but that doesn't hold up because that's not the reason. He got them because he got them. I think it also to set a point, to set a boundary, which I certainly do agree. It also will now make everyone that is part of this, Hassan and his orbiters, this group, right? This group, it will very much scare them away of reacting to this content if they don't have anything to add to it. So that's at least interesting.
Though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuits. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a great time.
Bro wants the money. Money talks. Bro wants that. Bro said, "Oh yeah, I've seen this on Twitter actually. I don't have the tweet anymore, but I've seen it on Twitter. Also, I wouldn't pull up Twitter because my Twitter is a bomb. Like I could die if I pulled that up now. The thing is this also. The thing is also. First of all, look how smug he looks. I love this. It's also like some people were donating to Denim's fundraiser and saying, "Here, $5 for Ethan Klein," because like if he wins, she has to pay him everything, right? Which is funny. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what it turns out. It would be really, really funny if like he actually like wins all of this, and there is a solid chance they might. That would be incredibly funny, and just like yeah, it's just awesome. We'll see what happens. I would love to see like this entire group to get absolutely cooked and mollywopped. What good times, good times. But we're praying for this, and it happened. Like, comment, and subscribe. Neat. That was neat. That was nice. That was a great video. Yeah, for real. Ethan Riz is over 9,000. For real. Yeah, the recent reaction video I did, I actually ended up making the video a bit longer than the actual videos due to my commentary. I try to currently like at least half of the video to reach half of the size. I tried to aim for more recently. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. That was a fun one. Okay, chat. I need water. Yep. Something funny now. I can look at stuff if you have something funny. They're the first guy who been kidnapped, been long enough. True, I still have that. Hi, Alex the Lion. Wait, did you break out of a zoo by any chance and went on a causing mayhem with a zebra, a giraffe, and a hippo by any chance? Please no brain rot. I don't have any brain rot. Okay, where is it? This one, huh? This one, huh? Okay. The first guy to ever kidnap someone by Ryan George. That's very interesting. We'll look at that. I probably would assume that this is literally just a video about, like, a comedy video about somebody getting kidnapped. That's my assumption. Let's go.
This video is sponsored by NordVPN. More about them at the end of the sketch.
Okay, it is a sketch, okay.
That's pretty annoying, that sound. Okay, look, what do you want? Well, I mean, I think you accidentally put tape on my mouth. I couldn't speak. Well, yeah, no, that was the whole idea. Okay, well, I wish you hadn't done that because I could have told you I don't live here. No, I know. This is none of my stuff is here, and I don't want to embarrass you, but I think you got some on my hands too, because I can't get off this chair. No, I know, this is all on purpose. I'm gonna put the tape back now, okay? I won't be able to talk though. I know, I need to make a phone.
That wouldn't fly. That wouldn't fly in reality. You can yap with your kidnapper. Not gonna lie, actually, you could get me to yap. This is via my recommended page. Came to stop by and see what's going on. We are reacting to stuff.
Phone call. Hello? Hi there, hello. So I have your brother. Oh, yeah, I was wondering where he was. Can you tell him to come home? I will tell him that if you give me money. Okay, maybe just put him on the phone and I'll tell him myself if that's cheaper. Is this like a phone plan issue or? No, I mean, he's not going home unless I...
Yeah, I mean, that I mean, that reminds me, for those of you who have watched Dragon Ball GT, that reminds me when the kidnappers call Vegeta on the phone, and the kidnappers tell Vegeta that they're gonna, kill Goku if he doesn't give them money. And Vegeta was like, yeah, just kill him, and stops the call. Same energy.
get some money. Okay, I don't know, but those are two completely unrelated things. Well, that's the thing. I'm making them related. One depends on the other now, I decided. So you get paid money and he leaves? Exactly, yeah, it's that simple. Okay, well, I could talk to my old boss and see if he's hiring. Do you have any restaurant experience or? That's not, no, I'm not trying to get a job. You give me some of your money and then your brother gets to go. So you want to like sell me my own brother? Yeah, like I stole him and now you get to buy him back. Oh, you stole him? Well, that's not allowed. I'm gonna transfer you to the police, okay? No, don't do that. That's not part of. Bye, good luck. Okay. Hi there, hello, it's me. I'm the police.
But can you even can you even steal people? Would they even can you even also what are his I'm gonna say this, what are his ears like, bro? What?
Okay, hi. What's up? What can I do for you? Okay, yeah, so Liz, I stole a guy, and I want some money for having done that. You stole a guy? Yeah, I stole a guy. Well, you should give him back. You're not allowed to steal anything at all. We don't like that, we decided. Well, I did already, and now someone has to pay me. Well, I mean, who's your employer? Employers are the ones that pay people. That has nothing to... I'm doing this. Oh, so this is like a freelance business you're starting? It's not a business. It's just a new...
It's a free business. Yeah, I'm freelancing. What are you doing? I'm kidnapping people. Bang. If you really intend to ever kidnap someone, you should call them and say, I have so-and-so. If you don't give me the money, you will receive parts of them every day until you pay the money. I have a feeling I've been watching way too many cartel-related videos. What are you, Mudar? He loves those. What are you? Some ordinary gamer? Can you mean their long history? I mean, yeah, but then again, sounds like kidnapping trademark. I'm suing you for copyright. You used my method. Kidnapping.
New thing I'm doing, I'm calling it kidnapping, and I want money. Kid? So you stole a child? No, he's like a full-grown man. So why'd you say kid? That doesn't make any sense. Well, what am I supposed to say? Man-napping? That's not catchy. This has to be catchy. Are you saying napping or nabbing? Napping, double P. Well, that does nabbing with two B's means to steal something. Why are you going this sleepy child route with it? Just let me do.
What the what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. PDF inspired.
Me, I'm the creative one here. It doesn't sound creative, it sounds wrong. You nabbed a man, say it right. No. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to talk to my boss about this and get back to you, okay? Okay, make sure to tell him I want money. Love you, bye. What? Yeah, hi, police chief? Yeah, I'm the police chief. I have a much more commanding mustache. Yeah, you sure do, sir. So listen, I'm on the phone with the...
I see. Kid a nap. You should say napping or nutting. No! Not don't do the kid. No. Also, that means that if you have a strong mustache, does that mean I am more important?
The guy, and he says he took somebody against their will. Well, that shouldn't be allowed. You know, I thought so too, so what should we do? Where's he keeping this person? In a room, I imagine? He's calling it kidnapping. That's a horrible name, it makes no sense. I agree. Well, we have to do something about this. I don't think you should be allowed to take someone against their will and keep them in a room. What do we do? Well, I think we should take this guy against his will and put him in a room. That sounds like what he's doing. Oh my god. So should I do it? Well, if you do that, I'm gonna have to take you against your will and keep you in a room. Well, then who's gonna take you against your will and keep you in a room? That's a good question.
So... the kidnapper kidnapped somebody, so the police is kidnapping the kidnapper, so somebody has to kidnap the police?
I guess you'll have to do it. I'll be in a room. Oh, right, damn it. Well, okay, maybe we can take people against their will and keep them in a room, but other people can't. Yep, that's a good idea. That sounds good to me. Okay, I'll go with that. Thanks, sir. I have a fiercer mustache than you. Okay, bye. Hi there, hello, it's me, the police again. Hello, do you have money for me? No, we decided to put you in a room over this. No, I don't want to be put in a room. Well, we're gonna take you to one, and you're not gonna be allowed to leave. Am I gonna be paid? No, we will, because we'll be doing our jobs. So you're just taking my idea? Yeah, we're taking your idea. It's ours. We're gonna do that now. Well, I gotta say, I don't like this turn of events at all. Well, oh wait, hold on, this guy wants to say something. Love you, bye. Listen, we've been through a lot together, and I've developed a psychological bond with you. I want to be friends, or more. Stockholm Syndrome!
Well, that works. Fucking honest. Cops always seem to have mustaches in movies. That's very true. That's a true stereotype. But the thing is, this bro has developed Stockholm syndrome after 3 minutes. That must be a record.
Ugh. All right, I'm gonna turn myself in. Hi there, hello, it's me, I'm the Adstronaut. I'm out here in ad space and I want to talk to you about a company called NordVPN. VPN
We'll let him have his ad.
Stands for Virtual Private Network. It's like a service that encrypts your internet traffic and protects your online identity. And you need to be super protective with your identity.
Hi there, hello, it's me, I'm the Adstronaut.
No, you're not. Not only does NordVPN protect your stuff, but it unlocks Netflix and all your favorite entertainment sites.
Is the astronaut kidnapped as well? Interesting. Interesting.
So you can watch whatever you want. I've been watching The Crown. I don't know how it got up here, but now that I have...
Also kind of like this kind of ad, this style of ad. He has a nice style of making ads.
NordVPN, I can watch stuff from all over the globe. NordVPN also protects your data while you're traveling or just in a public place like an airport or a coffee shop or a job fair where you go see a guy at a table and he's like, hey, do you want to be an astronaut? And you're like, haha, can you imagine? And then you black out and suddenly you're on a space station with no answers. Anyway, NordVPN has an awesome holiday deal. If you go to nordvpn.com/RyanGeorge or use the coupon code RyanGeorge, you get their 3-year plan with 81% off, plus 2 amazing gifts, 4 extra months, and the NordPass Password Manager app. So go ahead, go sign up for NordVPN and be very careful at job fairs.
That's the end of the video. That was fun to watch. It was interesting. I must say, I'll be honest, that was a little nonsensical, but we do like a little bit of nonsense. That was a fun watch though. That was good. I liked the end of the he didn't want to keep whoever he kidnapped after the person that got kidnapped developed a bond with the kidnapper. He didn't want to. He just turned himself in. I like that. Like, comment, subscribe. I mean, fuck sponsorships. They're annoying. Yeah, but it is what it is. Originally, they also there's some changes coming up for ads as well. They're doing it a little they're doing it a little more want to do it differently. Like, they do want it inside videos. They don't want it inside videos anymore and stuff. Like, they're planning on doing something else. I think Tectone talked about it, but I completely forgot what it was. And like Ryan, he's creative on this platform, created his ideas from scratch. Sometimes is not so good, sometimes goated. He's the guy who do the pitch meetings. Ah, okay. Paying homage to Raven with watching the ad. Very true, Diagonal. And thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just I bet they're going to push ads further. I don't know exactly what it was. I forgot. I watched the video where Tectone was explaining it, what advertisers are trying to do. I forgot what it was. But cause in videos, you could just jump over it, right? I could just ignore the ad completely, right? So they want to do something against that. It is what it is. Very true. It is what it is. You can't do much against that. Well, we got more. The next one I do want to watch is, in fact, this. Nah, we're gonna do this one. I've noticed that I've been getting a lot more ads lately. Yep. In general, yeah, they've been pushing it. YouTube Premium Lite now has more ads too. Or like ads in general. I don't know what they were thinking about, but it is what it is. Anyways, we got this one.
Motherfuckers be like,
I've added this the last time. We've got this one. Yeah, we have the Karen outrage as well. I will do that as well later on, but I want to do this one because it's interesting. North Korea is broken. We watched South Korea is broken. Now we're doing North Korea by Gatsu. We'll just look at it. We'll just look at this as usual. Let's go.
Motherfuckers be like, oh.
I mean, we all know in what state North Korea is. They're still recovering from an age-old famine. They have the same issue. They make no babies. That's another one. Make a new channel. Where's Tourist? Where is he? Show me, homie. What is yapping, Zoob? Get out of here.
Oh man, North Korea is so dystopian. Just look at them. This is so weird.
I know that America stands with Israel. I know that you stand with Israel.
North Korea is extremely misunderstood. They have sacrificed their citizens' freedoms and a lot of money, all for aura. Over 80% of
all for aura. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it has aura, really. Also, didn't somebody make a movie which almost started a war? Like that one movie where that guy gets an interview with the leader, right?
North Korea was destroyed in the Korean War, and over 1 million civilians were killed after the US started bombing them. Timur did the same thing to Georgia 600 years ago, and when I was in Uzbekistan, I nearly pissed on his grave. I just didn't want to be thrown in an Uzbek jail for crimes committed 600 years ago. And Georgians are still mad, including me, about shit that happened 600 years ago. Now, you can only imagine how North Koreans feel about the US doing the same thing to them, which is how you get their leadership with their attitudes. We can't really talk about North Korea without conflict.
Bro, just throw that ad in there. Yeah, he's not been saying shit today, so I don't think this time we might be wrong. This time we might be wrong. Anyways, speaking of ads, by the way, I've been blocking ads on Top Heroes, which is some kind of app game, I think, but I've blocked so many of them that I'm getting them in Japanese now. The Japanese. What's the difference? Not trying to be rude. Hey, the difference is no, you have rights. That's the difference. That is the major difference.
Of Nations, which is exactly why they're sponsoring this video. Conflict of Nations is a free online PvP military strategy game that is based on a World War III scenario. So around 2 years from now, you can lead a real country like I led Greece, and upon Albania invading me, I unleashed my Greek death rage and took their province. You can build your army up with tanks, jets, and submarines, where you can choose your alliances and your enemies by declaring war on them. And if you want to be more lore accurate, you can even get your friends to play this with you and see which one succeeds more. It's available on all platforms, PC, mobile, literally anything. You can probably play this on that North Korean phone, and I suggest you click the link in the description to try it out, because you'll get a starter pack containing 13,000 gold and 1 month of a premium account with a value of $15, and the offer is valid for the next 30 days. However, it is still genuinely impressive that they managed to build their country back up after that massive destruction, even though they were
That's a nice comparison. That's a nice comparison. They kidnapped the director back in the day to make a movie for them. Yeah, you gotta go with us. You gotta make a movie for us. Anyway, I'm out. I'm planning on doing a Wuthering Wave stream later today. Ooh, nice. Enjoy.
Were being given money from the USSR and China, they still managed to bounce back from 80% of their country being turned into dust in a couple years. To the point where up until the 70s, North Korea was richer than South Korea. So for like 20 years after the war, they were flexing over the border. This context helps you understand.
Yeah, they were flexing over the border, and now it's Uno reverse. They share similar problems, at least when it comes to the birth rate and the decline of the country. So that makes sense. I've also seen like clips of like the leader crying, and like, or not crying, but the women, they're crying because there's not enough children and shit. So check out. I don't know if it's tourist, could be. I don't know. I can't constantly do that.
Understand why they became isolated and so anti-capitalist. Now that they're isolated, they've had to find more and more ways to make money somehow, since everyone refuses to trade with them. So let's play a fucked up game of Saw. Your land is shit, you basically can't grow anything, and nobody wants to trade with you.
Wait, I want to read the meme.
With you.
Your final challenge, let you go through your phone. Hell nah. You ass tweaking Jigsaw. My bad, they kidnapped an actress, not the director. They did both. Kinda based.
Despite this, North Korea still managed to survive, which is honestly very impressive. Around half of their country's exports is fake hair, so maybe men should stop using.
What? That's interesting. I didn't know that they were exporting basically fake hair. That's interesting. That I didn't know that. That's new information. Damn. So if you have fake hair on your head, homies, chances is Kim made it himself. Right, they imprisoned the director and the actress was living just fine. I mean, makes sense. That's interesting.
Minoxidil and finasteride and support North Korea. Also, they make so much money by hacking. For example, literally 3 months ago, they stole $1.5 billion from a crypto exchange, Bybit. They also stole $620 million from Axie Infinity, and they just make a lot of money because their hackers are really good. But if they're...
Damn. That's a lot of money. You wanna donate something to me too? Any chance?
There's no internet in North Korea. How do they have good hackers? They select kids who show good skills in math and then send them to China for further training. After they turn into a bunch of
Ooh, interesting. But maybe that's a good thing that they don't have the internet. You know why? You know why? I don't know. I cannot verify this, but I've heard that North Korean soldiers got addicted to corn after they went to Russia. So there's that. I cannot confirm this. I cannot confirm this. However, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. So go to South Korea to fix your face and North Korea to fix your hair. Chat, I'm getting a ticket. I don't need the hair fixed, but I certainly need the face. Don't let Frog hear this. She's gonna crucify me at the Poke Piggy Bank.
Mr. Robots, they hack people and make money for the country. While this seems like a hood way to make money, when no other country trades with you and your land is ass so you can barely grow food on it, your options get very limited. Like when they tricked an Egyptian construction company to building a mobile network and then stealing it. And when you have a North Korean phone, it comes with a...
What? I would believe the rumor. What? That's interesting. Bro, they just build that for me. I will trick you and then I will steal it from you. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
A lot of genuinely cool stuff. Like, what do you mean you can play Super Mario Galaxy on your North Korean phone, bro? It comes pre-installed and that's genuinely so cool. A lot of Angry Birds too, and an anti-mosquito app that emits a...
No way. No fucking... No way, they stole Mario? You can play Mario Galaxy on your phone? The mosquito who bit me getting hit with liters of Red Bull instead of nutrients.
a low-pitched noise to keep the mosquitoes away.
When you buy an Android, it comes with a
bunch of bullshit apps. Like, no bro, I don't want an AR zone app on my phone. Samsung South Korea. North Koreans get Super Mario Galaxy. They also have access to North Korean internet, which is around 5,000 websites which are strictly controlled. And to get any new apps on your North Korean phone, you have to go to a physical app store where they...
Bro, that is crazy. A physical app store? Like, you literally cannot, you cannot, what? Anti-mosquito. True. You cannot download them. You have to literally go to a store to download them. That is crazy. That is wild.
Install stuff for you. Hey yo, why the fuck does a metro in Pyongyang look better than the metro in the hood I grew up in? This shit looks like a fucking coal mine and they haven't fixed it for the past 7 years. Hell nah, bro. My government is so bad. Fucking North Korea cares more about their people than the Georgian government. Genuinely, look at this shit. Their metro looks objectively very good, and in Tbilisi, my old station has had no
That does in fact look good. I don't just though it might be a more in a metro in a more populated area, therefore it must look good. So there's that. I don't know. But yeah, our metros look shit as well, and they're smelly as fuck too.
No fucking roof for the last 7 years. The thing is, the North Korean leadership is objectively evil. For people that are supposed to be anti-imperialist, they sure do love sending their soldiers to Russia to fight against Ukrainians, which just doesn't make any sense because the only reason North Korea is like this is because the US bombing the shit out of them. And now they decide to send their soldiers to fight against Ukraine, who are in the same position North Korea was, by being bombed, except they didn't even
Rules for thee, but not for me? Ooh, reverse?
start the war first. The main reason they're doing this is, of course, because of money and also that they need allies, so politically it makes sense, but it also just goes to show you that their morals are whatever keeps their regime and the rule of the Kim dynasty together. And for a country who teaches their kids that North Korea is the most morally pure and superior country to others and all others are evil, it's pretty...
Oh yeah, that's the movie. That's the movie. And where bro starts to sing. That's the one.
Hypocritical, which is why they have stupid laws such as when you visit the Kim statues, you have to take flowers to them and you have to bow down to them. And of course, if they actually wanted good for their population, they would not just load them with propaganda with the intent to strengthen the Kim dynasty and the people get nothing in return. And in their propaganda, South Korea is depicted as a puppet of the US. And I mean...
maybe they be happy.
Look at Sleepy Joe. Look at what does bro look? You know that one SCP? You know that one SCP that like sits in like a box, and if you look at it, it goes crazy. It's Joe. It's Joe. I think bro is... Don't look at him. Look away. That's crazy. It's just me or countries can't fight wars, so they joining wars for all of others today. Man, there's no war going on in my country. I'm gonna join someone else's. Just casually. Not gonna lie, it makes sense. You protect yourself first, self-preservation. Yeah. That's kinda... That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. They need that. Goes crazy only if you see its face. He right here. He right here. Also, what is off-brand who is it called? Johnny Sins doing here?
Heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a good point. All the newspapers are related to the Kim dynasty, but generally North Korea's propaganda department always works overtime. Like when they produce this Hollywood type scene with Kim in...
Why does bro kinda have aura?
all leather and sunglasses firing a missile. And also, not many people know this, but North Korea makes so much movies and they are all available on YouTube. Next time your significant other wants to watch a movie and you don't know what to watch, be like, I got you, babe, and put on our Lifeline.
Why watch South Korean dramas when you can watch North Korean dramas? Sure. There's two people. I watch K-dramas and I watch K-dramas. Honestly, that's actually pretty cool if you don't see its face, unlike him. Pokio talk about the SCP that even look at a picture, it goes batshit insane. Yeah, exactly that one. Morals ain't gonna save your life in a war. Allies will. That's true.
DPRK 2002 English sub part 1 of 2. Most North Korean movies are about anti-American and anti-Japanese sentiment, along with glorifying the Kim dynasty of war and patriotism, or this one movie where a woman had to quit her factory job to become a housewife and she wanted to go back to the factory to serve the country. And her husband got mad at her because he wanted her to be a housewife and take care of the family. But then she still returned to work, and one time the husband's train broke down, and what does he see? His wife helping fix the train. And then he realized, damn, women are important to the workforce.
Damn! Damn! Feminist North Koreans! Bye, Alex. Take care. Have a nice day. Without morals, you don't have allies. Though true, because without morals, you will betray your allies, or your allies will betray you. So that's very true. That's crazy. A message like that coming.
But the funniest part of this movie was that the conclusion was that women are still supposed to clean the house and raise the kids and work a factory job at the same time. So it wasn't progressive in any way you would think. It's just adding more responsibility. And in their movies, they used prosthetics to make Americans, and in one of them, they just dressed up a dude with a blonde wig and he was supposed to be a woman.
Bro, that's crazy. They literally just dressed up a dude with a blonde wig. That is crazy. Go back. That's crazy.
Woman.
That is wild. Go back further.
And in their movies, they used prosthetics to make Americans, and in one of them, they just dressed up a dude with a blonde wig and he was supposed
That's good. That's good. Damn, they even got trans rep in there. That's crazy. As far as I could, certain lines seemed legit. Yeah, it seemed to be the case. Don't have them either. Wait, so better try everything they can to get some.
supposed to be a white woman. I apologize, North Korea. I was not familiar with your game regarding femboys.
Hey, you're not one of those silly men that's...
Femboys? That's... that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, nowadays a blonde wig is all you need to be a woman in America. I think that's what you need here, like here in Germany. That would work too. Here in Germany, that works too. Not gonna lie, that works too.
Dressed like a woman, are you? No, baby, I'm the real thing.
And the worst thing ever is that they have nukes.
Homie did not want the real woman. He wanted an off-brand version.
Now, honestly, I trust North Korea with nukes way more than I trust Israel, Russia, India and Pakistan, or Iran. The fact that those countries...
A classic, ironic how that happened. That is ironic to what's currently going on. That's very ironic to what's going on. Very ironic. Also, Indians catching strays as usual.
Countries have nukes is the reason why I sleep badly at night. Those countries having nukes is like giving the Joker nuclear access. Like, why? Who did this? And nukes are very, very expensive. You not only have to research and make them, but you have to maintain them. And that shit is not cheap. So to see the North Korean leadership sacrificing the good of their people for nukes is kind of sad. But also, they're mad that the US destroyed their entire country and they're sort of overcompensating right now. As you probably realized, they care very much about their looks and their aura. All dictators are obsessed with big things, such as when Hitler wanted to build a Volkshalle, the biggest enclosed building in the world, or when another prominent...
Accurate. The thing is like this. The thing is like this. For North Korea, it's really just like they're trying to compensate. I don't know what they're trying to compensate. Maybe PP size. What do I know? But I feel like for those, they're just trying to compensate. Others, they seem like the silent type. They don't do anything. And then next you know, you see a nuclear cloud above your head.
Dictator Rishi Sunak wanted to build the world's biggest library in Birmingham. And North Korea has built the biggest stadium in the world. And the second is in Czechia, where there was a rave hosted and me and Leo actually went in. It was pretty cool. They also have this big building in their capital called Yugyong Hotel. And it was supposed to be the tallest building in the world. I genuinely don't know who they thought could use this hotel, since North Korea's border policy isn't exactly the same as any other country. So the tallest hotel in the world, but you don't allow tourists in. Who the fuck was supposed to stay in there, man? It was supposed to house 3,000 guests, over 100
North Koreans, but then the problem happens. How are you gonna house North Koreans if you have a that much, like, even worse declining birth rate? So here becomes the question: who's going to live in there? Might as well just be a house with apartments. They're more worthy of nuke than 90% of the players. I don't know. Don't ask me.
105 floors, 5 restaurants at the top, nightclub, everything. It was supposed to be baller, but it never ended up opening. Instead, they added some LEDs to it and now use it for vibing. And the latest update we have on that hotel is that last year they were looking for a casino operator to complete the building in exchange for the profits made by the casino. Despite this, there is no other place I would rather go than a North Korean souvenir shop. Bro, their shit goes so hard. Imagine being posted up in North Korea. And of course, I've seen some idiots on the internet defending North Korea as just a victim of American imperialism, and that's why they're like this. But there is no excuse for a country's leadership to treat their citizens this way, being by far the most restrictive country in the world, to the point where they kill their own citizens if they attempt to leave. And
damn. Well, okay, that makes sense. That's actually not surprising. That was a fairly common tactic when Germany was still split, so that's not surprising.
Because of this, a lot of North Koreans that try to escape get caught up in some sort of human trafficking or just get shot. Such as when this 24-year-old North Korean soldier said, you know what, fuck this shit, man. I want to watch anime and goon. And then drove a car straight through the fucking border, crashed, got shot 5 times by North Korean soldiers, then passed out after crossing the border where he was rescued by South Korean soldiers and survived, and it was all on video. I would not want to be
True Chad. That is a Chad. For real. Bro got over crawled over the border after getting shot 5 times. Do that. Do that. You won't be able to do that. Bro has a survival instinct. That's what I call survival.
This man's kid, because he'll say, oh, you don't know what real struggle was like.
Right. Also, that's gonna be some insane dad lore. That's gonna be some insane dad lore. And grandpa lore. Kids, have I ever told you how I passed the North Korean border, got shot and still survived?
I had to get shot 5 times and pass out with an 11-inch parasite in my body and then show you the video on his phone. See, this is me, and your broke-ass, dumbass, shrimp dick-ass doesn't even want to do math. But despite all this beef, North and South Korea have one thing in common. They both have a shit birth rate, to the point where a video...
Well, there it is. There it is. So different, yet still the same.
Surface of Kim Jong-un crying because he leads a country of incels. Knowing you lead an incel country is a tough pill to swallow, but this makes the entire Korean peninsula situation even more intense.
Actually, I don't think that's the case specifically. I just think they're broke as shit. And also, like, the women are probably very old in that country, and that may lead to that as well. I don't think that's the case. I don't think they're involuntary celibate. I think they're just forced to be celibate.
Because now, besides both of them having very good militaries, now they are also in a battle of whose people will die out from low birth rates first. And North Korea is gonna win this one. Their birth rate is not at replacement level, which is 2.1, but South Korea is literally the lowest in the world at 0.75 children per woman. But North Korea executes their citizens over literally anything. It's like the one clip.
You shout like that, they put you in jail right away. No trial, no nothing. Journalists, we have a special jail for journalists. You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail. You're charging too high prices for sweaters, glasses, you right to jail. You undercook fish, believe it or not, jail. You overcook chicken, also jail. Undercook, overcook. You make an appointment with the dentist and you don't show up, believe it or not, jail, right away.
We get it. Jail. We get it. Straight to jail.
We have the best patients in the world. Because of jail.
Like imprisoning people for watching foreign movies. Why do you want to watch American movie? Can't you see we have a thriving film industry of our own? I'm sending you to the DPRK CBT camp. This means Democratic People's Republic of Korea torture camp. You're going to be sent there, and well, you don't even want to know what happens next. Also recently, we had our first Georgian that went to North Korea. This YouTuber Soso around the world was recently able to travel to North Korea after no tourist has visited it for the past 5 years. along with other tourists because they were hosting a marathon in Pyongyang.
Very much 0.75 per woman. They are born without legs.
And they were going to represent people from 200 different countries. Nobody knows what they told the people, like who they thought were participating in.
This is just so dumb, dude. This is just so crazy. Also, phone in the background. I hate it. Look at me wrong. Jail. Oh yeah, I did see this.
These shows, maybe they told them these are the best runners in the world, and look, our athletes are gonna smoke their asses, while they were just tourists looking for a way to see North Korea. And he described North Koreans as the cutest people ever, that were so nice and waving at him because he's a foreigner.
They just, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if they actually do that genuinely, or if it's just to keep up the image. I don't know about that one. Or maybe just because they, I don't know, they just don't see that. Maybe they, I don't know.
He was just sad that he couldn't actually get to talk with them because they were not allowed during the tour, and even when they were showing the tourists around the metro, they gave them a separate wagon so they couldn't interact with the locals. Also, during their trip, they were not allowed to use local currency and could only pay with Chinese yuan or American dollars to the hotel and tour people, and this guy asked the tour guide to help him buy ice cream, and she wouldn't accept his money back.
How much? You went? No, please. How much? Please. Come on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. After that, I'm going to mokled amis tankhara. Mikisra. That's really.
Oh, so you can't. Oh, so you can't pay that. Like, you can't use the money. She wasn't nice, though. She was nice. Are they polite or are they scared for their lives? I feel like that could be the case. I feel like there's a good chance that could be the case. They're waving nicely because they know it might be the last day out of... I mean, like I said, like there is a chance they actually have to do this, not because they want to, because they don't see them often. That could also, like I said, there's multiple possibilities of this.
And during this trip, they were feeding all the tourists a lot. They did like full meals 5 times a day. I think to dispel the rumors that North Korea doesn't have food and North Koreans are starving and shit. And they just did it to flex. Also, the city itself looks pretty fucking good. They hate to say it, man, but the money...
As far as I'm aware, they're still starving, though. So that can't be it. They're still starving. Like I said, this is all just to fuel the propaganda.
Monuments look cool, and they even color their commie blocks, which adds to the aesthetic and just makes it look nice. Generally, North Korea is a very interesting country, and I wish nothing but the best for the people that have to live in North Korea. It feels horrible to know that there are people living that don't have free access to the internet and free speech and any of the laws we take for granted. You know, these regimes such as North Korea or the United States will arrest you for protesting and saying the wrong thing. They all blindly worship one leader.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, there is a lot of... If you say the wrong things, and it doesn't matter which country you're in, you're still getting arrested. I like to believe they're nice. Maybe they are nice. Maybe they are genuinely nice. Who knows?
No wonder these two are such big fans of each other. You know, I learned something today. No matter where you are in the world, having free speech and free media is an absolute blessing. And by free speech, I don't mean, oh, I can't say X race is bad, there is no free speech, but speech as in criticizing the government, which is genuinely one of my favorite.
You kind of cannot do that anywhere either. You're still getting cooked regardless.
Hobbies. There are people who claim to be apolitical, but frankly, when they arrest someone close to you for speaking his or her mind, you can't really be apolitical after that, can you? The best Georgian scientists calculated that this is approximately what the average YouTube user now has to go through to find a good video to eat food to. So, if you don't want to struggle to find good videos to eat your food to, or use me as an...
I'm gonna be honest, I can't eat without watching anything anymore. I'm so brain damaged, I'm so brain rotted. I need to watch something. A stream, a YouTube video, I need to.
ASMR dildo for your background noise. Subscribe to my channel since I have my own...
An ASMR what?
Don't want to struggle to find good videos to eat your food to, or use me as an ASMR dildo.
An ASMR dildo. Use him as that. Okay, homie.
For your background noise. Subscribe to my channel since I have my own Project 2025 to do. Thank you so much for watching. I really like how the channel has grown and have been given these new opportunities, and I am eternally grateful to all of you. Thank you so much for the support from the bottom of my heart. Like and subscribe, and goodbye. Don't forget to check out Conflict.
Nah, I'm good. We had this ad the first time. I don't care. That was a fun video to watch. Well, now I know. Now I know. This country is also broken. Let's just say Korea in general, the entire place is just broken. Both sides. Hey, if they came together and fixed their issues together, you know, South Koreans breed with North Koreans. North Koreans breed with South Koreans. I mean, that works. That works. I think we found the solution to the declining birth rate. Just breeding. Straight up, get to the plopping. It is what it is. Like, comment, and subscribe. My quest video is only 3 minutes. It will be quick. That's not... give me a second. I need to add that. It's probably not even going to be that crazy or useful. Are we watching mom leveling today? Yes, we are. Ayo, of course you would react that way. Of course you would react that way. Those are your favorite toys. Of course you would react to that. You would react that way. Of course you would. Chat, I need a quick bathroom break. I will be unlike some of people, I'm actually taking a break right before I jump into a video. So yeah, I'll be right back. I have returned. I'm back. I'm back. Hassan shared take notes. Here be right back screen with some background music. Spending the break just fine. A classic. As we should. As we should. Anyways. Now a video that I want to watch. Well, I guess, yeah, we'll do a video I'm gonna watch now, because I need to. A classic. I need to. All in favor of making a poker cult, say aye. Thank you, Diagonal, for the $2 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. The one that I want to watch. Where is it? Down here. It is a...
Hey, what's up?
It is a ref video because, well, since I've been having kind of beef with Nichi Sanji, kind of makes sense that I need to react to this. I haven't looked at anything that Twisty has done except like the initial leaks and stuff and the ref video, and we're now going to look at this. Nichi Sanji fires whistleblower to protect alleged freak by ref says Desu. Wait, we have more information on Aster as well? That's interesting.
Hey, what's up guys, Ref here. So today we're going to be going over another massive controversy facing Niji Sanji, leaving a lot of people demanding answers from the agency, and as of recording this video, there has been no official response to what's been going on. Now, it's no secret thanks to financial reports from...
Look at those tasty numbers. Look at all those numbers. Look at them. Look at them. We basically have no Nichi Sanji EN. Almost none. We just have JP. Very interesting.
Niji Sanji that the English branch only brings in a small amount of their revenue. As you can see right here, this is the Japanese side of the revenue generation, and this is the English side, much smaller. Despite that, the majority of the headaches for the company have come from the English branch, and the latest one is coming from a recent Niji Sanji EN liver, Twisty Amano Zako. She
Talking to an Indian sounds terrible. I quote. Oh man, this woman is so unhinged. She's so fucking unhinged. That is crazy. Well, she got terminated. In fact, she got terminated. She did not even get any like document or anything. No termination notice. She just literally, there was literally just a tweet, and that was it. That's all.
She has been mired in controversy over the past couple of days, and as you can see, it's not going very well. She recently had her account privated, as you can see right here, and also her entire YouTube account wiped clean. And on top of that, as reported by Rima here, she's been removed from their website as a listed talent. While people,
I find that very funny. Like, it was obvious that she would get it removed, right? It was funny that she got removed, right? Makes sense, right? Also, Scarlet down here, my beloved. This dude, this homie is still around. This is Aster Arcadia, an alleged sex pest. Also, I don't see the races on here. It's probably further down.
People like Aster Arcadia are still listed. We'll talk about him later. But to sum that up, it's very clear without an official announcement yet, she has been fired. This is no surprise to people who have been following this.
I think she's been fired. To be fair, she hasn't streamed properly in months. I don't think, like, it would have happened regardless of what she did. Like, she literally just did a live stream exposing everything. That's what she did. Rima the horse. She's never beating the allegations.
Situation, it's not that surprising whatsoever, but that is what is going on right now. And
also, a bunch of these, like, straight up, right? A bunch of these people, right? They're just dirty. They have dirt on them. Like, when this all happened with Astor and stuff, also some of them also have like some dirt on them because of Selen. So yeah. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they literally picked the worst people to join Nichi Sanji. Like, some of them are totally fun. Like, Scala down here. He doesn't scroll further down, but Scala is great. If there's any Nichi Sanji VTuber I can 100% recommend, it's Scala. 6 months since last stream. Yeah, cooked. Dude, damn, the cower after me. I deserve this much. Dude, I didn't even give you a child, but maybe we should change that. I'm gonna change that. You're getting pregnant, Mpreg.
This is no surprise to people who've been following this situation. It's not that surprising whatsoever, but that is what is going on right now. And I talk about...
Also go back. Rose Emmy was cancelled for using the McDonald's hash brown VTuber asset. Gotta go. Take care, Eliza. Have a nice day. And Scala's getting cancelled for going to Starbucks a year ago. No dose. Later on you will get your dose, not now.
And I talk about these events today and all the updates, knowing full well that Nichi Sanji is very trigger happy with the copyright strike option on YouTube, as Kyo had suffered.
Ooh, Kyo got his ass beat. Damn. All these are blocked.
Many months ago, they took down dozens of his videos with a false set of copyright strikes. They love to strike down criticism, but I really don't care. If Nichi Sanji wants that thunder, I guess come and get it. But anyways, recently, Twisty...
I mean, if that's the case, not gonna lie, if that's the case, if I will get copyright struck at this point, it's too late anyways. I reacted a few months ago about major drama. Then again, then Twisty, now Twisty again. Like, come at me, bro. I know what I'm doing.
On her past life account, Delulu. Now, for those who are not familiar with the VTuber terminology, past life account means the account they used before they joined the VTuber agency, like Nichi Sanji. This is her former account, and she was streaming on this recently, which is a very bad sign. Typically, when you're in a corporation, you do not stream on your past life account, and if they do any sort of activity on that account, that is a very bad sign of what's going on. And there was a video a few days ago uploaded that shared some very disparaging statements shared by Delulu/Twisty in a leaked Discord call. As you can see, that video has been taken down by YouTube for violating their terms of service. Now, if you want the full video, I reacted to it.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, dear. Cool. Me too. The thing is this. She said some crazy ass shit a year ago. I don't know if she's like that still. I cannot tell if she's like that still. She may have changed, she may have not. Probably not. It is what it is. Who is more incancelable, Nux or Ref? That's a hard thing to say. Neither. Like, Nux, Ref tried to get on Nux once, so I guess it's like two titans that are impossible to get rid of if you wanted to get rid of them.
A few days ago. It's still up on my end. And in that video, to sum it up and what she said, basically she said Indian people smell brown and they're stinky. And she said that...
and she said that talking to an Indian sounds terrible. And she said all men should die. Is Lolly perfect? I don't know about that one. Chief. I just don't I don't really care.
Basically, all men are mentally ill and deserve to die. She also used some terms describing trans people that rhyme with Janny that I can't say on YouTube. And then she also called her fans mentally ill and shamed them for not giving her enough money and not encouraging her to stream more thanks to those donations. Now, think of that what you will. The reason I made this video is not to wag my finger at Twisty and say, you're a bad person, and also to say to her fans, you shouldn't support her. You can do whatever you want. The reason I react to this is just to cover some drama, and also to say a very agreeable statement that, well, because of this leaked Discord call with a lot of this stuff, this disparaging statements coming out, she's gonna get fired. That was the very basic premise of this video that I made a few days ago, and well, that's what's seemingly happening. We haven't gotten an official confirmation, but that is the very objective reality that is before us.
The only thing really that is really good that we got out of this, regardless, is all the information about how Niji handles internal stuff. That's the only good thing we got out of this, regardless. If one of them is going down, I guess Nux, he's bigger, but yaps a lot more. Rev is down-to-earth kind of guy. He doesn't really, like, he just basically just covers stuff, right? He doesn't really go at people specifically, except, like, when they're actually retorted. So there's that. I think Nux really just, he does a lot of, he yaps a lot more, he says a lot more. Ref just looks at the retorts.
Right now. And since that video, Delulu, on her past life account here, Delulu/Twisty, has been very active and has made a lot of moves responding to that leaked Discord call, beginning with this apology we talked about in my previous video that did not go well. This did not go well. You can see it has 4,000 likes and about 1,600 retweets, most of them quotes that are negative. The apology itself, to sum it up very quickly, it starts off decent. I think she does a decent job in the first couple of paragraphs, then it just goes off the rails. She even goes into a part where she says, as someone who lives in America, even just in 2025 alone, I have witnessed many injustices towards marginalized communities, and she starts like virtue signaling about that type of stuff, and also says that her use of disparaging statements about various...
The thing is that this never goes well. This never goes well. Because, first of all, we know for a fact that you don't actually mean that. And the people that you're apologizing to don't give a rat's ass whether you apologize or not. You're done with those people. They don't care. Like, they don't care. They don't care straight up. Right? You don't need to apologize to people where it does not make a difference whether you apologize or not. Like, that's not going to save you. And it didn't. Like, it didn't. You're still fired, regardless. So why apologize? And why virtue signal when I definitely, certainly, absolutely know that you don't mean that?
Various groups was out of a source of overprotection. It just didn't really work well. And in a very ill-advised decision, she decided the next day to make a full 30-minute stream, making a second set of...
Interesting. She actually got subs from this. She originally was at 9k. Now she's at 13k. Ah, interesting. Well, see, not many people hate her. Because this is all on Twitter. Remember, drama that happens on Twitter does not matter. If it's not nothing that's like crazy, right? That does not matter. Okay, look for the anime character. Anime name, shuffle, correct the name, Primula. Tell me it's not silver-haired ref. That might be.
Apologies, with the stream title, A Sincere Apology, and My Truth. And as you can see, in true Niji Sanji fashion, it is a black screen stream. Now, of course, it's 32 minutes, and also, the audio on this is insufferable. It is so low volume that even like trying to get some clips and then boosting the audio, you have to do it so hard that it makes it like bass boosted, and it like will hurt your eardrums if you're listening to it. So in the spirit of that, I'm going to simply summarize the main points, right? So she described many different things, beginning with the Discord call that was leaked, saying she apologizes for her disgusting behavior and all that sort of stuff. And she talks about...
I do not believe you. I do not believe you. I just don't. I don't believe you. There nothing could convince me that I believe you. I don't.
How she had a very rough time with Niji Sanji, and that was something she mentioned in the Discord call that was leaked, that she was having a very tough time with the company, and I definitely believe that's the case given everything that's going on, and that she even asked to quit at one point. That was not given to her. And also, she says a lot of this is public because she's tried to work things out privately with the company and just hasn't worked out. And on top of that, she brought up a lot about a current Niji Sanji, Ian Liver, Aster, Arcadia. And this is a situation that is very, very deep, and we'll get into more details in just a bit. But she goes into details trying to allege that he has very manipulative behavior and that he targets new female talents in the...
That wasn't surprising. That wasn't surprising. That's not new, particularly new information. That's not particularly new information. The entire thing just boils down to that he is more of the protected class because he simply makes more money and they're going to keep him around. That's very simple. That's the main reason what did I miss. Not much. Basically, just to summarize what happened is she made an apology. Then her channel got wiped. Her YouTube channel got wiped. Then her Twitter also got wiped. Stuff like that. And now she made an apology and also telling us stuff about how Niji Sanji works internally. That's pretty much it.
Agency as well as other agencies as well, and tries to get them to come to Japan to come see him. And when they reject those offers, he gets very angry with him, or angry with them. And she tried back in July to spark an investigation.
Aster hasn't streamed either for that long. I mean, we won't hear anything, you know why? Because it's a court thing, so there will probably not be public information. Though I don't know if they're shielding him or not, I cannot tell. Maybe they might be shielding it just to minimize the damage to the company. Also, I have to say this, regardless, without apologizing Aster's behavior. Because he certainly, if all of that people allege is true, all of what people allege is true, obviously he's a horrible motherfucker. Get that dude out of here. Get that dude off the internet. However, I have to say, where's that energy when it's a female sex pest? I would love to see that energy for someone like that as well. Because there's plenty of people that I know behind the scenes that are some weird motherfuckers that we kind of keep ignoring.
With Niji Sanji to look into some of his behavior, his alleged behavior, and nothing really came of it. And she even played a clip of an audio call with him, which honestly is not super productive in any sort of a way. It doesn't really dig that deep, but he honestly sounds pretty weird in the clip, but that's all we really have for right now. But also, she talks about another situation where a co-worker of hers at Niji Sanji leaked one of her new outfits, which for those not familiar with the VTubing scene, new outfits are a really big deal. So when someone leaks something like that, it's spoiling a major event for their channel. And also she would wrap this whole thing up by basically saying she's sorry for everything and she's owning up to her own past actions and stuff like that. That was really the statement until about a half a day later, she added
the pinned comment. Okay. Interesting. We got a pinned comment. The pinned comment. Very interesting. Let's go. Let's see.
A pinned comment, which would somewhat contradict a lot of the things she said in the statement. Again, ill-advised. I don't know why she did this. But she says in number 1, she has full receipts and Discord logs of everything going on. And if she does, I hope she shares this. She has nothing to lose. She's clearly getting fired from this company. And I hope if she has evidence of the things she's claiming about this company and some of the members, please share it. It'd be very valuable. And then number 2, she says, quite frankly, I don't care if what I said upsets people. I don't regret my words.
See? See what I said? See what I said? Like, see what I said? See? There we have it. There we literally have it. Quite frankly, I don't care if what I say upsets people. If I didn't regret my words, I wouldn't apologize for them. Okay. I don't know. But you did apologize, so I don't know. It's like, okay, I don't care. It's just, classic.
Which is like a direct contradiction to the 2 previous apologies. But anyways, number 3. Don't begin to assume you know anything about...
I want to read the full thing. Okay, quite frankly, I don't care if what I say upsets people. If I didn't regret my words, I just wouldn't apologize for them. Hi Pyro, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I think a lot of people have the wrong idea about things and just automatically assume that apologizing is lost on a lot of people. It is. It is. And honestly, I agree. Forgiveness can be lost on people. No one should even be expected to forgive someone for anything in the first place. If you're apologizing to please people, is there any point? You quite literally did do that, though. I think that I went too far, and I could have expressed myself in different ways, and that is all there is to it. But honestly, it has nothing to do with forgiveness. From the types of people who will vilify and harass me, all while defending a genuine predator. This has always been a guilty until proven guilty situation, and it will probably stay that way forever. I truly hope it does, because I do not want such people to ever interact with me or my content. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
About my job, contract...
Like I said, this kind of thing still contradicts the previous ones, because, like I said, you apologize to peace people, you're virtue signaling, let's not deny that, you absolutely were. And this one, you don't care that you upset people, but then, like I said, in your previous apologies, you do. It's always I didn't do anything wrong, everyone bullying me, although I don't know the case, so... she certainly did say some outrageous things, and she definitely deserves to get her ass kicked for it. Most certainly. Definitely. I think this is more so about the fact that Nishi-sanji's protecting Aster.
Or terms when you have absolutely no idea outside of, oh well, this person said this. Sounds like the voice actor for Paimon when they're saying, you know nothing about what goes on at these unions and the voice acting scene. You're too dumb as a random citizen. Like, we understand, like, the things look pretty bad on all ends here, but anyways. Number 4, she says, I wanted to leave.
I also feel like you could have just, like, if it's that bad, I guess the contract is probably under some NDA, so that she probably can't talk about it. But it would be interesting just to look at a Nishi-sanji contract.
In August, I wanted to leave. Again, 4 months ago, I believe her 100%. It seems like she had a very bad relationship with Nishi-sanji. And then number 5, she says, I don't hate all men. I think they're all mentally ill. But so are all women. And so am I. So.
I'm gonna be honest. This sounds like you're trying to save your ass. This sounds like you're trying to save your ass. Why do I again not believe you? This sounds odd. This is weird. Because you said, I hate all men. They should die. They're all mentally ill. That one is contradicting to what you said. I do not believe you.
I would have just left this one out. I don't...
I swear. Why did you put that in here? Nah, sorry. Sorry. I think you're dumb. I think you're dumb as shit. God, I don't know about everyone, but you sure are mentally ill I mean, she plays League. Shouldn't that be a given? I don't hate all men. At the same time, a year ago, I hate all men. They don't give me enough money. They should die.
I don't think that's helping anything. Number 6, I have no issues with Brave Group. She mentioned another
I
VTuber.
feel like this is just to put in that she can milk people for money again. Cause like, why would a dude watch a man hater? That makes no sense. So she probably put that in because of that.
Agency, I don't think people really care too much about that. But number 7.
I do though. I have no issue with Brave Group as a whole. I will not mention the VTuber in question, but I still stand by my words here. Yes, I was jealous and petty, and it was definitely in bad taste, but I'm not going to apologize for disliking someone in private or being upset for my own personal reasons, nor for thinking that hiring people who are open about politics is bad optics. At this point, she's already terminated, so it'd be an apology to the wind. Okay. Yeah, sure. Don't care. Still weird, though.
In quotes, you're deflecting blame. 2 people can make mistakes at the same time. 100%. I agree with this. This is like the main takeaway from everything, right? She definitely made mistakes, okay? But I think Niji Sanji's making a lot of mistakes too. And the things that are being alleged about their company, some of their talents, and the things they might be hiding based on these allegations are much more serious than a leaked Discord call, where some meme...
Weird. So true. The thing is this. How does Niji Sanji keep doing it? How can they do it? Like once a month or once every 2 or 3 months, there's like major drama happening where it's like either it's Niji Sanji acting out, it's a VTuber acting out, or it's the community acting out. It's like one of the 3 things, like 3 things. Like last month, it was just straight up people finding a tweet or like stuff from Scally from a year ago about like Starbucks, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? From a year ago?
Things were said about various groups. I agree with this 100%. Again, I'm not just wagging my finger at Twisty/Delulu trying to judge her and all this stuff. People can support her or not. I don't care. I just said that the thing she said was going to get her fired. But I think the most interesting thing about the leaked call was some of her comments about Niji Sanji. And it's something that I think lines up with a lot of the statements of former talents. But anyways, I didn't know this. Like, I didn't see this until now. It looks like number 8 is gone, or was this supposed to be number 8? Whatever. But number 9 is a very controversial one. Okay.
What the fuck, huh? I don't give a rat's ass about this part. Okay? I don't give a rat's ass. Go ahead, I don't fucking care. But what? Bro! Ain't no way! Okay, what the heck? That is... Okay, that's a weird one, bro. You're a weirdo for this one. What the fuck? Why is that even in here? Nobody cares about this. Nobody cares about what you watch, dude. Get out of here.
She says, number 9, I will never apologize for being a lolicon. I will continue to do incestuous lolly roleplay. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I think of all the things people were mad about, this was probably not something that needed to be addressed.
That's not something... Nah, out of all the things that you could have talked about, that was not needed to be in there. Nobody cared. What the fuck? Incestuous lolly roleplay. What a fucking degenerate. That is crazy. Goodness. What? Don't tell me what not to roleplay. That is weird as shit, dude. That is weird as shit. Oh my goodness, priorities, you know, for real. But why? Like, okay, 9. I will never apologize for being a lolicon. We could have stopped there. Okay, we could have stopped there. But this part? Why?
Like, there's only 2 reactions people have to this statement, right? They're either saying, based, or they're saying, you're a predator. Okay, and that's a lot of the Niji Sanji fan base. They're antis, that's the way they act. I would have left this on...
And I have this take. I don't care? Bro, you're a weirdo. You have not done anything dangerous, but bro, nobody needed to know this.
The 9 commandments she made here.
It's like somebody saying, I will never apologize for being into planes. I love incestuous plane roleplay. Nobody what the fuck? That was not needed to be added. There was no point.
Because it's really not that important. It's not a hill to die on. It's just more divisive stuff. But anyways, that was the set of comments in her pinned comment. And yeah. So that brings us to the inevitable result of this video. Aster Arcadia, a fellow Niji-sanji English liver, who has had a very tumultuous couple of months. And a lot of people are looking at this situation and...
I mean, that's kind of accurate. That's kind of accurate. Why do you type it in chat, Somax? It says just lolly roleplay. I just have questions why. I just have questions why. How do you reach that point? I'm not interested whether if it's morally wrong or not. I'm just questioning how you reach that point. Like, how do you reach that point? Is it like, how do you get to that point where that's your kink? I have to question.
The very obvious firing of Twisty as a way to protect Aster. And the company has a very documented history of picking favorites, right? That is something that is very obvious from a outside perspective, as well as
I mean, they love their meritocracy. The one who makes the most is the one who gets the most. That makes sense. That makes sense. Even though others could probably do really well if they got the equipment for it, but it is what it is.
Based on some of the experiences shared by people who were in the company at one point. And a lot of people are looking at this and saying, are they silencing her to protect him? And you can see, it's been 6 months since his last stream. And at this point, it's like, does anyone at Niji-sanji actually stream? But a lot of the controversy really began.
Yes, but no, but yes. But a lot of them don't make any money. Like, they're literally streaming into the void because financially it's not... Like, they've been losing subscribers. Plenty of subscribers.
And with this leaked Discord screenshot that has been confirmed, allegedly, by multiple sources at this point, where he's talking to a fellow Niji-sanji in-liver, Scarlet, and he just looks like a manipulative weirdo. Like, honestly, just a gigantic weirdo, a very aggressive person, and poor Scarlet, please free her from this organization and their fans. Because she, about a year ago, was canceled by her own fans for eating Starbucks. Yes, they got mad at her for trying cakes at a Japanese Starbucks because of...
Yeah, they got mad. Like I said, that, I'm gonna say that, the Niji-sanji fanbase is very woke in that regard. They give everyone a fair chance initially. They don't make their money back. They'll invest in the one who made them more money. That's just how a business runs. Why are people hating on this? I feel like it's like the problem is that like they drop you completely. Like you don't even have a manager at that point. You're just streaming to the void. They treat you like actual dog shit at that company, because you can't even make money, because like remember there was, I think it might have been Twisty. She literally didn't make any money in the beginning at all whatsoever, like because basically she had to pay her model and everything herself. She had to pay back all of it. Like, you can't, this is not a business model that works. And we can prove that it doesn't work. Because every other company does not, like VTuber company, does not suffer from this. Like, they don't suffer from this. This is a Niji-sanji exclusive issue. Like, imagine you get 2% of your, 2% of your merchandise. Like, the money you make through merchandise, it's basically 2%.
apparently that was on the boycott list because people believed supporting Starbucks would genocide children in Palestine. And the irony of that, of course, being YouTube is also on that boycott list, so the people that were watching her stream were also violating the same boycott list that they were using to chastise her and say that she deserves to be deplatformed or game-ended or the other disgusting...
They told her to jump? That's crazy. That's wild. Over Starbucks, chat, over Starbucks. Yes, that's what do its business. The goal is making money. They invest money into these people. If they don't get the money back, they'll drop them. Makes sense. Yeah, the community doesn't like that particularly, which is why everyone's been losing subscribers and nothing has been happening to everyone because like the channels are dying. There's like literally people who have like 700 viewers and they get no donations, not a single one. It is what it is. The people speak, and the people don't like that. Also, like, if you get literally, like, no help at all, how are you even supposed to grow? Like, how are you supposed to grow if you don't get any help at all? That's the problem. Like, you're being thrown into this, and they just, like, leave you to be.
Things that they said, but, yeah, free her. But anyways, we have this. It sparked a lot of rumors and controversies that were seemingly, allegedly, confirmed by...
Also, you have to consider this. Is $100 a month? Is $100 a month survivable? Can you really focus on being a VTuber if you make $100 a month? Because, like, if you can't put anything in, nothing's gonna come out. And I can guarantee you, a lot of those VTubers probably, initially when they started, probably still had to have a regular job to do this.
By this video uploaded 6 months ago by False ID, where he shared some testimony from a secret Niji Sanji Ian Liver, which I think based on circumstances, it's very obvious it's Twisty/Delulu, and there was a lot to say about Aster.
One section between this individual and the Niji Sanji English Liver reading, when I had a mental breakdown and went to Twitch, it was because Aster was saying, like, he wants to fly me out to Japan, saying weird actual S. X-pesting my friends. I went to management, they wouldn't even speak to him. I was really considering graduating. And of course, meaning that they were considering leaving the company of Niji Sanji English. This Niji Sanji English Liver continuing on, but my manager talked me out of it. It feels gross to me, like I feel like I am hiding his behavior. Because it's not just me, it's many, many girls, a lot of my friends. When being asked why management had not taken action, this Niji Sanji English Liver then replying, I don't know, but I assume they are scared to fire after what happened. And then citing bad PR, that being bad public relations, meaning this Niji Sanji English Liver believes that Aster was not reprimanded because Niji Sanji English did not want anything like this being made public, even if Aster was found to be in the wrong. This Niji Sanji English Liver then finding out these communications had been forwarded to us and then directly reaching out. A call then being set up between us and this Niji Sanji English Liver. This anonymous Niji Sanji English Liver then telling us they were considering speaking to us about this subject.
Yeah, that's just, I don't know how they're gonna handle Aster. I guess it could be that they're not telling us anything because of investigations. That makes sense. If it's a legal case, you won't find out anything. I could see it happening that bro just returns. Bro just returns eventually if all dies down. Well, of course, now it's brought up again, but I don't think see it happening. They're gonna fire him, I think. They're gonna fire him. It's just that it takes that long for them to respond because of legal reasons, I think. I don't think they're that evil. It would harm their reputation even more. So I don't know. They got their chance. They didn't show any potential, hence they were dropped. I see nothing wrong with it. Is it that they that the potential didn't work, or is it that there were not enough resources to actually show the full potential? Because always consider this: these people audition, right? These people audition, which means that they have to have talent, otherwise they wouldn't pick them, right? Always consider this: they just pick. They don't pick random people. to do this. It's cruel, but it is what it is. I agree with Niji. Why would you waste your resources on someone who can't make it back, let alone a profit? Then why do you keep hiring people? Why do you keep hiring people? And then the people leave again. Why do they keep hiring people when they can't make money? Is it really the reason that the livers are the issue, or is the company the issue? Again, I can't reinvest if I don't get anything. Like I can't get anything if I don't invest. And they're not investing enough, is what I see.
Regarding Aster Arcadia, calling this the fault of the company and the individual.
Because they can? No, they can't. Like, they make no money. The Japanese side makes money. The EN branch makes no money. Like I said, they're losing subs. Everyone, even the biggest one. They don't make any money. Like, you have people with over 1,000 viewers not getting a single donation per stream. Which either is one thing, either people don't want to donate, or it's botted. And if it's botted, they're actually cooked.
That being Aster, firstly describing that many Nijisanji English livers within the branch simply stay away from Aster, especially within voice chat, either not wanting to be dragged into games or into uncomfortable conversations with this Nijisanji English liver.
The results of that video are pretty devastating for Aster and Nijisanji. This is the sort of swan song for Aster, his last post, his pinned comment, and as you can see, he's getting absolutely blasted in the comments, ratioed in many cases, from people calling him a sex pest based on these allegations. And yeah, it just doesn't.
Yeah, I looked for the. I got so what's the word? I got so interested in this that I just looked up his account and went through the tweets and was like, just reading. It's like comedy gold reading the comments. It's like actually comedy gold. We always give priority to people who make the money. Why would they waste resources on them if they already aren't making money? Like I said, if you hire somebody that has no potential to grow, why do you hire them? Seems like a stupid business move. And then you treat the people like shit. That's like the problem, right? You hire these people, they don't make money, then why not stop hiring people until you're financially stable enough again to hire actual talents? Not just leave new people in darkness. And at the end of the day, they still cost you money. Because if they don't make money, you never see that money again. It's not a smart business move. Very simple. It doesn't matter if you give the money to the people that are on the higher priority. If there's enough people to make you lose money.
Doesn't look good. People demanding answers. And as a result of that video from False ID, and I believe that is the primary reason for this public announcement from Nijisanji, they announced that they were launching a course of action.
How did I compare this? Imagine you sell beans. You have green beans. These green beans sell really well. Then you order a bunch of other beans. Those different colored beans. They still sell really well. And then you buy orange beans. But they don't sell well. So you continue to buy orange beans. Even though they don't sell well. That's basically what they're doing. They're buying beans that don't sell well. Why do you keep doing it? I know they're dumb. I don't know why they invest in these new VTubers in the first place. But they can do it and they are doing it. Yep. The question is not whether they're doing it. The question is whether it's moral what they're doing. And since it's not moral, they're getting their ass beat. Also, another thing is, remember, those VTubers are not allowed to keep their play buttons, right? They're not allowed to keep them. They're all on the yacht. They are not allowed to keep them either. Nijidama all men shit, game over, Holo Clanker.
An independent third-party investigation into issues facing their company. This investigation will focus on the issues of sexual harassment and unauthorized information leakage to outside parties. Understand this. This is how scummy this company is. On the scales of importance, they weigh potential sexual harassment with people being a whistleblower. It's the same weight of importance for these people. And this investigation, by the way, has been going on for 6 months. We've heard nothing. Nothing. Twisty comes out with her own controversy. She's clearly gone within a few days. Aster is still there. He's in the sort of jailhouse for now. 6 months, no streams, but he's still there. And looking at the comments, these are the responses to that proposed investigation. Look at the sycophants. Look at these disgusting sycophants.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Also, this person blocked ref, and this person blocked ref too. Of course. Of course. Cobras don't work on worlds. They work on keeping the dirt hidden. Well, the dirt isn't that hidden. The dirt is actually in plain sight, and the dirt is reflected in the numbers. Also, fun fact, they basically keep half of the shit you make. So if you make no money at all, if you make like $1,000 per stream, they basically take everything. Like, they basically take half. You keep like 500. That's interesting. That's interesting. They basically keep half. I just checked real quick. Why? There's two sides of this. Why are people going to this company? And why is this company still around?
These Niji sisters appreciating the straightforward update. Thank you for taking actions and proper investigation. Thank you for the updates. I prefer hearing from the official investigation than aunties and drama tubers. Ayo, unironically Niji W. I'm happy you're going to be investigating Aster. Notice how like half of these people have to be blocked, by the way. Judge me by my enemies. But yeah.
Classic, judge me by my enemies. Here's also something that's just generally funny. Niji women are very unhinged. And I'm not talking about the livers. I'm talking about the viewers. I'm talking about the fans. I'm talking about the Niji sisters here. They're super unhinged. The women are super unhinged. Like, like I said, I like crazy women. That's the type of crazy I do not want to deal with. Like, they're actually crazy. Like, these women are actually unhinged. Because, you know, there's not that many Niji men.
Sycophants just, like, riding on Niji Sanji for saying they're going to investigate not just a potential sexual harasser, but also a whistleblower. And 6 months later, there's been nothing that has come from it, except for, ironically, the termination of the whistleblower. But False ID would release another video a couple days later talking about Aster Arcadia's sudden disappearance, but also some testimony from a former Niji Sanji Ian Liver who always had bad vibes about Aster Arcadia.
So, before that statement from Niji Sanji, after the release of our video on
Quinn, that's interesting.
Thursday, this past Friday, Quinn Bennett would tweet out, "All I'm saying is there's a reason the podcast only lasted 2 episodes." Quinn Bennett, formerly being Kyo Kaneko of Niji Sanji English, a wavemate of Aster Arcadia, who alongside their other wavemate, Renzoto, had hosted only 2 episodes of the Moon Bros podcast. Quinn later taking to stream to clear things up.
Essentially, I was sent a video by someone, a friend of mine, who knows I had my personal issues with the person that the subject of the video was about. I can't really say names or be uber specific in any of this because I'm not trying to get sued, and I don't know if the messages in the video are real, to be completely honest with you. I have no idea, but I will say what I do know is real. So I already didn't like this person, not because of these allegations specifically. I didn't like them prior to this, due to the way that me and them interacted, the way they treated me and some of my friends. We just weren't compatible friends, okay? But another reason I didn't like this person is because there were some stories going around and some things I saw where they behaved weird towards women, okay? Nothing criminal, nothing to the extent of what has recently come out, but I didn't like how they seemed kind of like they would like nag certain women about certain things or kind of put them in positions to feel guilty, or pounce on like newer members that were in the company and that didn't know about this behavior. Like they were not the most healthy when they interacted with women. And I'm going to be honest about that. I'm not going to cover it up. For lack of a better term, this is how I would.
The gooning was too strong. The horny was too powerful. Yep. Yep. That sounds like the somebody that or everything really was released about. Also, I know this clip still. I think that was in another video I reacted to. Yeah, I think I don't know. It's just we'll never see that. I think we'll never see what happens. I think we'll just get a tweet at one point just for Aster's termination. That's it. We won't know what really happened. We will never know what really happened.
Imagine an incel would interact with women, right? That is like that's the easiest way I can explain it without giving specific examples and airing out specific people's business. It was like trying to watch someone that was very bad at interacting with women or didn't know an appropriate way to do it in an appropriate time, do it.
Yeah, not looking great. But anyways, long video. My apologies, but this is the swan song of today. Delulu making this recent post saying, finally, pew, with a little party popper here. Clearly lining up with the shutdown of all of their Niji Sanji accounts. Clearly they're celebrating moving on from the company. And honestly, like, all of this stuff aside,
Lulu be like, you know the meme with the dude and the chains broken and the sunset? That's the one. That's the one. Or is it sunset or like yeah, the sun going down? I don't know.
You know, my criticisms of Delulu / Twisty, they need to get out of there. Okay, I think they'll do much better as an indie. I don't think they're a Doki Bird type person where they're gonna go indie and like blow up, but I think they'll do much better as an indie. I think that's better for them. They're edgier. That's fine, right? Like, who cares? And their true fans probably like that stuff anyways. So this move away from...
I mean, currently standing at a whopping 17k. That's already 1/3 of her when she was Twisty. That is not bad. That is not bad. That is not bad.
From Niji Sanji is a good thing. I mean, they even questioned in the leaked Discord call why Niji Sanji even hired them in the first place. And I think parting of the ways here is great. And if Delulu / Twisty has evidence against Aster or anyone at Niji Sanji, they need to share it. They need to share it because something has to be held accountable here for an organization that is allegedly doing many things wrong. They have been no stranger to controversy over and over again. Don't even get me started about the whole Doki Bird / Selen controversy. That's just like disgusting, and we've talked about that infinitely.
Yeah, we've talked about that infinitely. Like, that thing is so yeah. Just know how they treated this woman is crazy. That is crazy. They tried to hide a lot of the stuff, a lot of the stuff that they did to this lady. It was crazy.
In times, but anyways, that's gonna do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video.
My view is very simple. That's the end of the video. My view is very simple. I think they're gonna have their investigation, and then I think in a few months we're just gonna get a termination notice of Aster, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it, and things will move on as usual. I think it will just be business as usual. I don't think much will come from this. I feel like they will certainly just like I said, they will just drop a notice, and that's it. We won't see much. And yeah. If we will see Aster again, I have no idea after this. He might return as a indie, if he takes his crazy VTuber fans with him, that is, or he might not return ever. We'll see. Like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, that was something to get through. That was something to get through. people hiding stuff that may bring them troubles than TV series Chernobyl. What the heck? Okay, I need something funny again. It's time. It's time. We need to do this. We need to do this. We need to do this. It's you're right. You're fucking doze again. Why did you return? Go back again. What is it called? Go to animation. The problem is I always get copyrighted with this bullshit. And it's the only thing that copyrights me recently. The only thing. And you know what? It harms my channel. That's the problem. It's bull crap. It's annoying shit. Let's get this over with. I said it will be quick. I know, but I don't care about this video, Zoom. I don't care. Like, I don't care. I will never play this game. Very simple. Queen's Gambit by Kote Animation. Let's go. This bullshit. This can be your winning strategy. We're done. Tried watching this. Super boring, for real. Finally, done, good, we can move on. Now, my problem is just, I get copyrighted for this crap. Every single time. Every single time. Which is why reacting to it doesn't even make sense. Because there's not anything I need to mute. I actually need to cut it out of the stream. Like, I actually have to go on the YouTube tool and actually remove it from the stream entirely. Like, it won't be even in the VOD. Like, once the VOD's uploaded, I will download the VOD and immediately nuke it. So you won't even know what's going on. So you won't even... Basically, I've not... On YouTube, essentially, I've not reacted on a single one, actually. Technically. You won't find a reaction video of me... Reaction of me reacting to these. Because they don't exist. Anyways. Best of Jinwoo's Mom. Sister Leveling. Full Season 4 by the Anime Boys. Let's go. Let's look at this. Let's go. We have reacted to all previous versions. Now we're doing Mom.
This should do it.
Jinwoo, is that you?
Mom, it's been so long.
Oh, Jinwoo, you're all grown up. How long was I sleeping?
About 4 years?
Oh my, I'm sorry. I must have slept through all my alarms.
Mom,
Oh, I was just in coma for a few years. I ignored all the alarms, clearly. Clearly, that's some of you people that would definitely, who sleep a lot, who would definitely pass this. Also, I think this moment got so much hate for the original. It just got so much hate. It got so much hate. It is crazy. Because, like, they all want this dude to aura farm. But then again, he's so, like, yes, I like my MC also showing some emotions. I don't like this entire power fantasy thing. Let homie have some emotions, thank you.
I've been through hell and back. Demon Slayer died. Literally. Almost died multiple times. Also literally. And I did all that just to bring you back and ask you one thing.
What's that, Jinwoo?
Please, tell me, is Jenna adopted?
What? Why would you ask that, Jinwoo? No one will hear except the neighbors.
Just please, tell me.
Jinwoo, of course Jenna's not adopted. You are.
Bro is safe. Bro did not hook up with his Well, stepsister by that point, in this case. Stepsister leveling. Shouldn't it be called now stepsister leveling instead of sister leveling? Just asking. Why was she in a coma in the original? Some weird disease where like, was it magic poisoning? Something like that.
Stepmom route is now available.
Stepmom route, the tank route, and the dom route.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Would you like to accept this route? Chinu, where are you going?
Oh my god! Ginu!
Full recovery activated.
Ginu! Are you okay?
Yeah. Wait.
Stepmom route selected.
Well, now you got the stepmom route too. Hey, it's just your stepmom at this point. Doesn't matter. You learn sailing on old ships.
Jeez, this place is a mess. What were you guys up to while I was gone?
Nothing. Jenna, I was gone for 1 week. What happened?
Day 1 without my stepbro. I'm a strong, independent woman. Day 2. I miss him a little bit, but I'm okay. Day 3.
I just really missed you, stepbro.
Oh, Jenna, you're never gonna become someone's housewife with the house looking like this. Here's how a true woman treats their man's house.
Oh no. Bye guys, it's boring. Bye Pyro, take care. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be awful, isn't it? I don't like where this is going. Now we can't have a threesome.
See, you like that, stepson?
Please don't call me that, Mom.
Hey, I can clean too. And I would be an amazing housewife. Right, Ginu?
Oh God. Having to deal with Jenna was already a nightmare. But having to deal with my mom too? There's no way this could get any worse.
I can clean too, Ginu.
What was that?
Nothing.
Yeah, she was kidnapped. Remember in the last episode, she was kidnapped. Bro, this is slowly turning into a harem. Father, a monster.
So, they say you're some sort of monster.
I'm not a monster. I'm human.
Oh, really? It says that you emerged from an S-rank gate that's been locked off for over 10 years. And you expect me to believe you're a human?
Has it been that long?
So, human, you have a family?
Yes. A beautiful, healthy wife. And 2 kids. My stepson, he's talentless. It probably won't amount to much of anything. But my daughter, so wholesome, untainted by the degeneracy of this world.
Bro, it's gonna be it's gonna be a rude awakening for homie. It's gonna be a rude awakening for homie. It's gonna be such a rude awakening for homie. Oh no. Bro does not know.
They probably don't get along very well.
I love the way your meat tastes in my mouth, stepbro. Me too, stepson.
Bro, what is this? Big body smiles. Oh no. Oh no. This is weird. We're on the verge of hentai.
This is the last time we're getting KFC. All right. I don't care about your so-called family. Because I was called here for you, I had to cancel my Mushoku Tensei Hentai Marathon.
What the fuck, bro?
You're gonna have to pay for that.
You're a degenerate scum.
Yeah. And what are you gonna do about it?
Kill you.
Really? I'd like to see you try. Huh?
I love this man. He's the anti-gooner. What's the anti-gooner? He's the anti-gooner. That is crazy. He's gonna hunt degenerates. I could see it. No clue what's the original. Solo leveling.
What happened? You got folded, sir. Oh.
Confession.
Okay, so you're saying there's some sort of demonic Riz system that only you can see.
Yeah, pretty much.
And for some reason, it's forcing you to do stuff like hook up with your super hot sister.
Stepsister. I'm adopted.
Oh. You know, personally, I think it would be funnier if you were blood related.
It would be. Which is kind of a lost It's kind of a missed opportunity. It's kind of a missed opportunity. I don't like that they pulled this, to be fair. They should have straight up just kept it blood related. With the mom, too. I don't care. Give me that incest.
Yeah, not for me.
Look, I don't see what the problem is. I mean, I'd smash too.
Yeah, well, Jenna can be a bit crazy.
How so?
Where are you going, Genu? I was just about to make a foot-long sub with 12 thick slices of premium quality meat. And I might need your help with the meat part.
No.
Where are you going, stepbro? I was just about to do a huge load of laundry, and I might need your help in case I get stuck.
No.
God damn it! What do you mean I can't?
It's a dating sim. You cannot date your brother.
Can't date my brother. Ugh, this game sucks. Genu, I need your help!
Yeah, I'm still not seeing what the problem is here.
Well, it also tries to force me to do illegal stuff like hooking up with minors.
You sick bastard! You did hook up with Song-Yi!
No, I rejected the mission, and because of that, I had to fight a demon version of Kendrick Lamar.
Really? And how was that?
Well, he copyrighted the entire video, so...
Huh. Hey, whatever happened to Song-Yi anyway?
Wait, that got copyrighted? I didn't get copyrighted for this. Did I escape? Am I a god? Wait, I reacted to this. I not get copyrighted whatsoever. That's very interesting. I guess skill issue? Ha! Skill issue.
Ways.
Jenna! You kidnapped Song-Yi?
She was trying to get you sent to prison! What else was I supposed to do? Kill her?
It's okay, Genu. I'm okay being locked up here if you're here.
Aw, she's like another addition to the family.
Yeah, I could be your stepsister too, Genu.
Bro, everyone just becomes the stepsister. What's next is homie he's drinking with, trying to do the like step bro. Welcome back, Eliza.
I'll stay here until I'm 18, and then we can finally be together.
What the fuck?
Route has now been updated.
Prisoner route. It got updated. Oh, the daddy route is still here. Prisoner route. Well, that's a problem.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Right. And next you're gonna tell me that there's a route for me as well.
Would you like to accept this route?
The bro route. It's still good, and the ginger route.
No.
All right, Casanova. Who else has the system tried to get you to hook up with? Your mom?
Genu, dinner's ready! So how do you want me, stepbro? On a plate or... Oh, come on, Genu. I made your favorite, and I cooked it with extra love. It's so good to be able to spend time with both of you again. Especially you, stepson. Gee, thanks, Mom. Bitch.
Can I please just eat my dinner in peace?
Of course, Genu. And maybe after, Mommy can make you some dessert.
Mommy can make you some dessert. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. I have another request video on Discord. It's about the new iDubbbz video made by Internet Anarchist. I'll look at that for sure.
In my room.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on the dessert.
Oh, come on, Genu. You don't want to do a little mother-stepson bonding?
Mother-stepson bonding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess maybe they could make content out of I forgot who the blonde lady was an S-rank hunter. I forgot. Maybe they could make something out of that as well.
Look, Mom, I love you. But there's absolutely no way that I would ever... You know what? I'm not even gonna say it this time.
New mission alert.
Oh, come on!
There's no way you hooked up with your
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Your mom. No, of course not. I rejected the mission so I wouldn't have to.
If you can just reject missions, why didn't you do that with your sister?
Fuck.
Wait.
No, 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 no. Oh, well.
So let's just say this invisible Riz system is actually real. You reject hooking up with Song Yi, and the system made you fight a demon Lord Kendrick.
Yep.
Well, what about your mom?
What about her?
You said you rejected the mission to hook up with her. Aren't you worried about the punishment?
The bugs are the punishment? The bugs are the punishment? Well, that happened.
Does not understand the true love of a mother. But that's why I created you. You, my child.
The barrel route? Oh no.
We'll show them the bond between mother and son. Show them the horrific strength of a mother's love.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
To be continued. This is just I fuck everything leveling. This is just except for the dad. The dad is a anti-gooner. I love that. He's the only one who's not a degen. He's the anti-gooner. He is in fact him. He is based. I'll be honest, they should have I'll be honest. They should have absolutely kept the blood relationship in there, not gonna lie. It would have been so much funnier if it was actually no longer if it wasn't stepsister and stepmom, but actually mom and sister. Not gonna lie. I need it. That would have actually probably been way more funny, I'll be real. I'll be actually real. Anyways, like, comment, and subscribe. And I do my other video, Karen. I do videos the way I like them. Nobody has any say about what videos I'm gonna watch. Nobody has control over that. Also, let me remove the things that I do not need anymore, because I watched them. What has to go? The North Korean one can go. And this one can go to Poke's advocating for incest. No, I just said it would be more funny. Be between yeah, we know that already. They're not getting that long well together. I'm not saying that. I was just said it would be more funny. It would be more funny. I'm still waiting for Sway to be here. Otherwise, I can watch the bug one. I still need to wait that star at the H3. Yeah, we have seen that one. Next route, hero route. Probably, yeah. Probably. We'll do... You know what? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Though that one seems interesting. Have you heard about the Dirt Man, Poke? The Dirt Man? People commenting saying it would be funny if they made her be his real sister. Yeah. Ready for him as well. Yeah, otherwise I can't do this. The Dum Dum isn't here yet for real. Anyways, the most controversial rises in YouTube history by Pexto. Let's just get in. Let's just get in. I saw Tony. I saw the homie Tony on the thumbnail.
From Speed raging after being rejected by his date.
I beat my shit. So many kids wasted on you.
To NP.
What the fuck? Oh.
From Speed raging after being rejected by his date.
I beat my shit. So many kids wasted on you.
What the fuck, Speed? Huh? Also, his nose holes. They just got so big you could stuff a tampon in. Goodness.
To NPC Miles Morales crashing out when he didn't receive donations.
There's 11,000 people in here, and you guys are not tapping the screen.
Here are the most controversial rises in YouTube history, starting with Tony Zhu, the Chinese salesman behind LC Sign, who became an internet sensation after his ads went too far.
What's up, California?
Did they really go too far? Because I feel like most people actually like this dude. Like, most people actually like this dude and find him funny.
My name is Alex. What's up, Maiden? I'm Oliver. I'm Brian. And I'm Dylan. And together we are...
Gay as fuck.
You guys
are gay as fuck.
Anyways, we've been making signage for more than 14 years.
But before getting viral, Tony didn't exactly have the most interesting promotions.
A good sign can make your store be seen and remembered, thus promoting your business growth.
Despite getting less than 10,000 views on YouTube, Tony continued posting on other platforms, and in November 2023, he dropped a product demo.
LC Signs, allow it, man. Yeah, I just like him. I just like him. I think it's funny. But damn, there's like a huge difference between his old ads and his new ones, his new promotions.
Imitating a British accent that set him up for success.
No matter what kind of business do you have, just print out your poster from us.
Leading him to up his game by trying more accents.
Success is the sum of small efforts. Repeated day in and day out.
And even
well, Indians catching strays, a classic, and the British, a classic.
Impersonating a U.S. president.
China, China, I know China very well. I know everybody in China.
Soon enough, his face was all over the news, which he really appreciated.
Tony from LC Sign has gone viral for his hilarious social media video.
Not interested. Now we are in the showroom.
Popularity is second, signs are first. True enough, the signs were his priority as he came up with riskier ways to advertise them.
I have been misgendered 3 times.
I hate this weirdo. I hate this weirdo so much. I hate this weirdo. Like, homie was talking about getting his nuts cut off in Disneyland. Bro. Sir.
Sir, don't worry. We got you, sir.
And while many worried that it could get him canceled, the opposite actually happened. More people bought the signs, and one customer even put up a good review because the product was surprisingly bulletproof. Aside from that, Tony also found
the product was bulletproof. Why did somebody shoot on the sign? His job was low-key accurate. It kind of is. It kind of is. I don't know. I think, was it Speed? Speed also saw a Chinese man pulling off the Trump accent, which was very interesting.
Himself getting the attention of popular streamers because of his personality.
He's so fucking funny, man.
And among his new fans is iShowSpeed, whose name wouldn't be known if it weren't for his growing list of controversies.
Say if we're the last 2 people on Earth, and we had to reproduce to make the world continue, would you reproduce with me?
No, because that means our kids will have to intertwine, and then their kids, no.
Who gonna stop me?
I will.
Who's gonna stop me?
But while Aiden...
Bro, what? Bro. What? That is crazy. That is crazy.
Ross, the host of the show, stepped in to calm him down. Speed would return later on to drop even worse lines.
Listen here, you ugly I beat my you every day. I beat my you every day. I beat my shit. So many kids wasted on you.
With this clip going viral, Speed wasn't able to avoid backlash and even got permanently banned on Twitch. Nevertheless, he kept up his chaotic antics on YouTube instead. But this too would eventually...
What the fuck, bro? What the heck? Bro, that's crazy. That's I don't know. That was a little too unhinged. That was a little too unhinged. Dude nose is taking too much air. Bro absorbed with his nose. Like, bro, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Homie's nuts.
Catch up with him because a day after he hit 9 million subscribers, he would find himself going viral again for another wrong reason. As expected, his mom was not happy about it.
I didn't know. I thought
Luckily for Speed, YouTube didn't ban his live streaming at that time, but that would change in November 2024 when he jumped over a Lamborghini on his YouTube live stream. That didn't exempt Speed from facing the consequences.
I am banned on YouTube on my main channel. I cannot stream or do anything, guys.
And after the
Yeah, I've seen the clip of him jumping over a Lamborghini. This is natural selection at its finest, at times.
2-week ban was lifted, Speed continued to have more viral moments during his IRL Southeast Asia tour, which grew him to 30 million subscribers. Since then, he hasn't stopped making headlines. Whether it was donating money to homeless people, practicing kung fu in China, or becoming mayor in Peru for an hour, Speed proved that his persona was celebrated around the world, unlike NPC Miles Morales, whose controversial rise landed him in handcuffs. Before getting to this point, NPC
What am I reading? People are trying to whitewash him now, saying he's grown up now? What the fuck? What do you mean? They whitewash Speed? I'm gonna say this. Isn't it racist in itself to say that a black person has to behave a certain way, otherwise they're not black? Wouldn't that be... like... I don't know, sounds weird. It was kind of cool, he did it, but it could have gone wrong really easily. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know Speed had a card for KFC for life from KFC for themselves? I want the card! I want McDonald's! Give me a lifetime card!
Miles Morales, aka Leaks World, would get famous for reacting to donations as Spider-Man in 2023.
Ooh, first gifter!
It's an NPC streamer. It's a TikTok NPC, ain't no way.
Welcome to the team!
But what grabbed everyone's attention was the moments he broke character.
Can you tell me what motivates you, or who motivates you? Your mom.
As time went by, however, this hunger for fame started getting even worse.
Was that guy sitting out in the background?
Your mom.
As time went by, however...
That is Kai, right? Am I getting lost? What the fuck? Bro said your mom, and bro was like, huh? What? Yeah, it stereotypes as racist, but no one really sees it that way. True.
This hunger for fame started getting even worse.
There's 11,000 people in here. There's 11,000 people in here, and you guys are not tapping the screen.
Leading fans to get concerned. Yet the tactics still worked, given the video went viral, just like his first breakout moment back when he was still working at Domino's.
5 minutes out there in the rain, and no tip! No tip!
But on August 9th, 2024, his crashing out would reach a pinnacle, which led to a harsh consequence.
Ooh, he's throwing hands! He's throwing hands! I know, Zoom, I'm not retarded. To a certain degree.
Hey, chill.
A month after the incident, however, the TikToker would reveal what really happened.
These are the guys starting shit with everybody. And this is me trying to stop some people from getting jumped. After the fight gets broken up, the guy gets mad at people recording and I try to calm him down. That's when he gets mad at me and tries to steal my stuff, which gets me off. Luckily, some of the people stayed around after to explain what happened, or I would have went to jail. Instead, they ended up letting me go after realizing.
After the incident, NPC Miles Morales began a quiet rebrand, ditching the suit and slowly rebuilding.
Bro turned into a cowboy? Bro stopped being an NPC and turned into a cowboy. The good ending? Question mark?
Building his image. A sharp contrast to 21-year-old JoJo Siwa, who's...
Oh no, I hate... Her voice is so obnoxious. Her voice is so obnoxious. Her voice is just so damn obnoxious. It's just crazy.
His rebrand backfired almost instantly.
Dream guest on my podcast? Oh my gosh. I mean, Honestly, let's spice things up. One of my exes.
But before transforming into this vision of herself, 13-year-old JoJo Siba was all about dancing, rainbows, and oversized bows. Following her appearances in Abby's Ultimate...
Yeah, she was mostly just targeted as kids, and randomly she started targeting an older audience with her music videos. It was so weird, bro.
Dance competition and Dance Moms, JoJo would release her debut single called Boomerang in 2016.
I'ma come back like a boomerang.
From there, JoJo's success only grew as she released more loved hits like Kid in a Candy Shop and Hold the Drama. But around 2021, JoJo would begin shedding the kid star persona with a new identity.
You know, like, my human is my human. And one day, if that happens to be a girl, awesome. And if that happens to be a boy, awesome. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. And I found my human, and my human's a girl, and so I was like, all right, now it's time to come out.
Which fans sincerely supported. But that would change 3 years later when she finally dropped her oversized bow. But while JoJo thought that this was a smart pivot,
no one.
Karma's a bitch. I guess that's how do you put it? That's karma. How backfire it. Can't believe the lesbians lost her this year. Crazy. You know what's funny? Didn't people crash out over what was it? Didn't people crash out over Billie Eilish as well being spotted with a dude? It's like funny when people are bisexual. If they are with the opposite gender, it's people crash out. I find that very, very funny. No, I do not know her brother's drama.
No one has made this dramatic of a change yet. No one has made, in my generation, this extreme of a switch.
the internet didn't exactly hand out applause. Girl, that ish was traumatizing. You better whip out the ukulele and make an apology video. Following her controversial rebrand, JoJo experienced a significant drop in viewership, nowhere near the billion she pulled in as a kid. Much like the 4 million subscriber animation YouTuber.
You know what's also funny? I feel like she's just tried to turn into like an off-brand Lady Gaga type of thing. Maybe it's just me, but that's what it felt like.
Rocky Raccoon, whose fans turned their backs on him after he turned a twisted kid-friendly content into something no one could defend. Starting his channel in 2017, Rocky would drop his first video animating a known
Never heard of the dude. And he's animating Perry.
cartoon character, Perry the Platypus. 4 years later, he made an animated and humanized version of the Mort de Toi meme, gaining more than
I have to say it. The Platusi.
2 million views, with people praising his talent. But in September 2021, his kid-friendly animations started crossing the line, and, as expected, fans were disappointed, forcing
Huh? What?
Rocky to issue an apology.
I would never ever intend to take advantage of a child's image. I just saw that the Jackal Post meme was trending.
But you can't make kid stuff. You can't make kid stuff, but then make a complete switch around and start with this. What is going on? You did not have to say it. I had to. Like, something deep down inside me had to say it.
And the Squid Game show is also super trending, and many other channels have shown the doll doing the pose without facing backlash, like she's just a doll.
Nevertheless, Rocky doubled down and released more 18+ animations, this time with proper
Oh no, not that character. Weirdly enough, it's the only Animal Crossing character that is that sexualized.
labeling, only for audiences to call him out again. But when Rocky still didn't listen, he slowly lost viewers, getting less than 70,000 views in the past month. Much like the clean girl, real name Stacey Habaker, whose controversial act of kindness took the internet by storm.
Let's clean a random grave. Who do you think is buried here? Let's clean it and find out.
But before Stacey cleaned graves, she would first go viral in 2023 after scrubbing them.
I mean, That doesn't seem too terrible. That seems alright. That seems okay.
McDonald's bathroom for free. And she continued this in different fast food chains like Taco Bell and Wendy's until she took her cleaning supplies to a quieter place.
The woman is buried here, and she has 2 brothers, just like me. I need to make her family proud.
But the internet clearly wasn't. The Dora voice is like icing on the disrespect cake. Still, the video gained more than 150 million views, only fueling Stacy to clean more graves with her signature pink color. But it didn't take the audience long to figure out what her motive was.
All these videos are literally just ads for her trying to sell her pink cleaning product.
Oh, well, that's a problem. That is a problem. Well, that is a problem. But I guess if she I'm conflicted here. It really depends. If she is actually fixing, like, cleaning the... If she's actually cleaning the stuff, the graves, then it's kind of not the worst. Diagonal, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cleaning the grave isn't the issue. It's the way she did it later on. That could be. Like, for now, it doesn't seem too bad, though. I guess, yeah, somehow she needs to get the money to actually clean the stuff.
She doesn't care about what she's doing here. She's just trying to make money.
With people jumping in to criticize the product that she was promoting. The chemicals she uses are also too harsh for the stone she's using. While it may not damage them immediately, it can definitely cause damage over time. After the backlash over her exploitation, Stacy's videos now struggle to reach even a fraction of their former glory. A similar fate followed the Island Boys.
If she actually properly did it, and like with like care and love, while still making money off of it, then I kinda wouldn't have cared. But since like the chemicals aren't that good, first of all, the chemicals aren't that good. I don't know. I don't think like that's a good approach.
Names Alex and Frankie, whose rise to fame started with their infamous freestyle in a pool back in October 2021.
Cause I'm an island boy and I've been trying to make. Oh, I'm an island boy. I'm a just island boy.
And while this went viral, it wasn't for the reason the twins expected it to be. The fact they're 100% serious makes this ish hilarious, to which even the biggest stars agreed.
I'm speechless. 2 goofballs in the pool.
You know why I'm not speechless?
Why?
Because I'm an island.
Yet the Island Boys rode the momentum, releasing their mocked performance as an official song. But it wasn't enough to change people's minds. Nevertheless,
Type of hidden talent should absolutely remain hidden. Damn, shots fired.
The twins believed otherwise, as they confidently expressed on the Impulsive podcast.
Do you boys feel like you have an inherent musical gift?
Yes, I'm a star. Yeah, we do, but we didn't get it from anybody that we like in our family that we know. Yeah, we're the only ones that are talented in singing.
They swore they were in it for the long haul, so when George showed them real concern about their future, they snapped.
I think if God forbid it doesn't go in your guys' direction, for real, I think you guys take all of your jewelry assets and invest it in something, so you guys will never ever be broke again.
George, stop talking. We have multiple.
Wait, that was. Yeah. Hey, that was for you guys.
Yeah,
that wasn't like a hate shot.
I don't need.
They look silly. They look so silly. Their heads look like I don't know. They just look silly. What are you? Like where is their goal with this? I don't know. It's just like, This is one I remember. I don't know how it was for globally, but in Germany there was a time when everyone, and I mean everyone, if you couldn't sing or not, didn't matter. Everyone made music, and I feel like these two remind me of that and give me that vibe. I wouldn't want someone to do that without permission and make money off of it. I think it's disrespectful. Could be, yeah. But I guess, like, somebody genuinely had care for it, right? If someone genuinely had care for it and was going respectfully about it, I wouldn't mind if somebody, like, if I had like a grave and nobody would take care of it for years, and then somebody came along and decided to clean graves. and actually took proper care of them, I wouldn't mind, actually. That would be nice. Like, what am I gonna do? Come out of the grave again and say, no, no, no?
Financial advice when I probably make more money than you.
The twins were destined to eat their words, as 7 months later, they had a $150,000 debt, forcing them to stoop to a new.
Oh, well, they did in fact kiss. They did in fact kiss after going in debt. So when we'll never, I will not sing.
Low just to get viral again. And as expected, this only accelerated their downfall. Holy ish, I'm speechless. I feel like these two should be in jail or something, which Frankie didn't hesitate to make a reality in February 2025.
A member of the Island Boys rap group was arrested over the weekend in Southwest Florida. Frankie Venegas is now facing gun and drug charges.
Though he was eventually released, Alex parted ways with him to concentrate on his family life, confirming that the group disbanded. Ultimately, the Island Boys proved that controversy could ruin a career, unlike Belle Delphine, who...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
took advantage of it to fuel hers, launching a bizarre product that broke the internet in July 2019.
Rise up, gamer boys. It's time to get your gamer girl bathwater.
But while
the gamer girl bathwater. The gamer girl bathwater. That is crazy. I remember this.
The $30 bathwater sold out in 3 days. It also flooded her with backlash. Despite the product's financial success, Belle would be banned from Instagram shortly after because of her suggestive content. Nevertheless, her viral stunts only escalated from there. She would promise to post on an adult website if one of her Instagram posts reached a certain number of likes, and when it did, people only got shocked with what they watched. But while many laughed—
"Oh, not PewDiePie! PewDiePie is all the way inside Belle Delphine." Poor PewDiePie. I hate. This is the one. Belle Delphine is the one that started the e-thought epidemic. The e-whore epidemic. That's the one. That is the one. She is the one. I've risen from the grave to haunt you for cleaning my grave. Terrible.
Off Belle's trolling, some actually felt betrayed, pushing Belle to disappear for 3 months. Her anticipated return, however, came
Yeah, you look like you would enjoy that if she actually did stuff.
with an announcement that she was arrested for vandalizing the car of the girl who stole her hamster. But a year later—
Ooh! That's a bit extra for losing your hamster. That's a bit extra for losing a hamster, but okay. Then again, somebody put on his combat armor and combat equipment and just straight up went to an animal shelter to get his cat back. So, am I surprised? No.
When her arrest was brought up on a podcast in October 2020, Belle
Why would you kidnap someone's hamster?
had an interesting revelation.
It was fake. So now that I was arrested, I needed to think of a crime that wouldn't make people actually hate me. So I was thinking, okay, what does everyone collectively love?
Oh, it's fake. Satch.
Animals. So if I do something bad, like on behalf of animals, people won't be like, she did a crime. Everyone will be like, yes.
True enough, she took advantage of the clout and pivoted to OF, where she was reportedly making $1.2 million a month.
I will, whoever paid for that, I'll burn you to the ground.
Which is significantly less than the earnings of OF model Sophie Rain, who had been controversial after revealing just how much she was making a year.
$4 million in a month? Yeah.
Back in 2023.
Who I know the people that are paying for this. Why can't these dudes just go and touch grass, talk to real women? Not to a fat dude behind the screen typing your chat how much he wants to sleep with you. Oh my goodness.
3, Sophie Rain would launch an OF and TikTok account where she would post her content. And in just a year, not only did her social media following grow, but also her profit. And as expected, people weren't happy. Nevertheless, Sophie doubled.
Ooh! I didn't realize that. That's
As
cool.
expected,
Kangman Lee is here. You should be ashamed of yourself, a paste.
people weren't happy. Nevertheless, Sophie doubled down the following month, teaming up with Aisha Sophie to launch the Bob House, an influencer mansion where she lived with 8 other OF models. Despite the early success, however, they soon came under fire for collaborating with underage Piper Raquel. And while the backlash mounted...
Oh no, Chad, do we remember this? Do we remember this? The Piper Raquel thing? Where it's very clear, or allegedly, somebody's pushing her to make lewd content and like bikini stuff on another website, even though she's underage. Oh no. We've got the good side of this Melody. At the end, I classify her as something that she falls into the V-thought category, the V-whore. Yeah, I don't like these VTubers either that loot themselves out. You made this space literally worse. Your existence makes it worse. I'm gonna be straight up honest here.
Sophie only climbed higher, raking in $50 million in net profit by February 2025. And when asked a month later how she kept going despite the hate, this was her response.
I'm very strong. I have a very close relationship with my church. And I love God. Like I believe that he will forgive your sins.
Not yours. Bro, this is nothing. Watch the Piper Raquel documentary. That is actual madness. Yeah, we watched the videos, right? Those two, about the situation. She was, like, if we look at this back, there is a solid chance that her mother has indoctrinated her, allegedly, into doing this and pushing her into doing this. Allegedly. That's how crazy it is. That's how bad it is. It is actually add to the list. It is actually so bad. It is actually so bad. Christ, why pay for corn like Poke? I know how you feel about corn, but even if I was that desperate to leave myself, I still can't call a friend who I'm cool with. I just don't get the appeal. She accepts that she is wrong. Yeah, pretty much. Her mom, since she was a kid, has been pushing her to be suggestive, and she used to give her stalkers clothes, some specific clothes. Exactly. And there is a website out there that is basically softcore OnlyFans for minors. I'm just gonna say this. That website does exist. We still don't even know what happened to it. Like, where's this going? You'll forgive your sins, but you have to actually regret the things you've done, then repent. If you don't repent, there's literally, like, it cannot be forgiven in this case.
For anything, and I think that he's happy that I'm successful.
Only for people not to buy it. Much like what eventually happened to 7-figure fitness coach Ash.
Didn't she also say she was a didn't she also say, you mean Insta? Nope, it's paid. It's paid stuff. It's paid sets, bikini photos, everything. That's what it is. It's paid sets. It's not Instagram. Also, she said she was a virgin, which I do not believe her, by the way. Poor Ashton Hall.
Ashton Hall's controversial morning routine. Posted on X in March 2025, this routine quickly went viral for its unusual process, which involved mouth taping, ice baths, and wiping the face with a banana peel. Now, at first, the...
Can you even call that I mean, that's not a controversy. People were just making fun of it. But the dude seemed chill until the speed thing. He seemed actually kind of chill.
Advice could have been 100% legit, given that Ashton was someone who built that success from nothing.
In high school, I was that kid
that was the least likely to succeed. If we could throw that in a yearbook, I won.
But that backstory wasn't enough to distract people from the obvious attempt at trolling the internet.
He goes to his computer to work. If you look closely, there isn't a reflection in his eyes, meaning the computer is off and he isn't actually talking to anyone. Because when he jumps in the pool, and you can see the time change from 7:36 a.m. to 7:40, which means he stays in the air for 4 whole minutes.
But while this marketing stunt...
I mean, that's literally, that's a skill issue. I can stay in the air for 10 minutes, in fact. I can have literally wings. What good are wings if you don't have the courage to fly?
worked, he continued making headlines when an influencer leaked what looked like Ashton's eviction notice. Since his apartment was where he filmed his routines, people quickly made a joke out of it. But while this was immediately debunked, the broke accusations stayed after people discovered that Ashton allegedly failed to pay for merchandise production. Despite the allegations, however, Ashton stayed silent and focused on his routines, even as they turned into a running joke, with Logan Paul joining in and Penguin Zero pointing out what was going on.
The whole idea behind them is to get people engaged where they make a comment insulting him or making a joke about him, so that way it drives up the views, they share it with their friends so they can all collect it.
Basically rage baiting. Bro, Ashton is actually fun. I like his content. He's basically rage baiting.
Point and laugh at him.
Making Ashton's controversial rise one of the most talked about in YouTube history.
Is that really controversial? No, there were worse things on this. Nah, there were worse things on here. There were by far worse things on here. I don't consider this a controversy. I just think people made a little fun of him, which is okay. That is okay. But yeah, those were YouTubers, or yeah, YouTubers, yeah, and e-thoughts with controversial rises on YouTube. That was interesting to look at. Why isn't Sway here? I don't know. Regardless, like, comment, subscribe. F off with those 8 perfect abs, the 8-pack. What good are wings if you don't have the courage to fly? Are you a Facebook mother now? I'm a Twitter dad, because I don't use Facebook. So I'm a Twitter dad, if anything. Water chat. Alrighty. First of all, I need another break. Unlike someone, I need another break. So we'll be right back, and then we'll do the... I don't care. We'll do the... I don't think he'll be here today. So Somax decides whether or not we do the bug thing now or not. I'll be right back. It is time to experience horrible things. If you don't like buck maxing, you should probably turn off right now, cause it's gonna get buggy. I will try, Cricket. I will try. I will try. Anyways, well, bro.
This.
Oh God. Oh God. Not even God can do this. Bro. Man-made horror is beyond our comprehension. Get the fuck ready. Get the fuck ready. I think of people like Unison. I don't know. Regardless. Yes, no. It's gonna get buggy. Chat, it's gonna get buggy. If you are not into bugs, I think you might leave. You should leave. Anyways. TikTok author Quan Mills needs to be stopped by Waka Waka Monv2? We're just gonna yeah, just run. Just run. If you can, just run. Bugs!
Hoe got roaches in her crib. Pastors eat coochie too.
This hoe got roaches in her crib? Pug, do you remember the lady I told you about that made me homemade pot pie? Yes, you have. Yes, I remember. This hoe got roaches in her crib.
This hoe got roaches in her crib. Pastors
eat pussy too. What the heck? No!
Eat coochie too. Pregnant by my mother's gay husband.
We're 6 seconds in. I could already throw up. Pregnant by my mother's gay husband? How does that even work? Is he still gay? Is he still gay? At least she doesn't have roaches in her cooch. Well, maybe she does actually. Ew, I regret typing that already. Yeah, oh no.
These are all real books created by the infamous international best-selling author, Quan Mills. If you haven't heard about Quan Mills by now, you've either been living in Patrick's house or you've just been blessed, but all that ends today.
I was blessed until one viewer of mine recommends me atrocious shit. Also pays for having all that Dragon Ball stuff in the background.
But on a more serious note, these books are ridiculous. So we're about to check out more of Quan Mills through his and others' TikToks. So first, I want to show y'all what book introduced me to him. This hoe got roaches in her crib.
Let's read together.
Maybe she'll have roaches in her sled too.
This hoe got roaches in her crib by me, international best-selling author Quan Mills. Let's start with chapter 1. And yes, this is a real book. Okay, guys, here we go. Chapter 1. Let me clear my throat. Chapter 1. All these fucking roaches and shit. Ah, God, motherfucking damn it.
Look, why does he read it like this? Why does he read it like this?
Look, I saw the name of the book. I never watched it. I just scrolled past because I'm like, this is ridiculous, right? So I didn't even try to delve deeper into this, but no, he's reading his tail off.
Fred Quisha's murderous gaze was laser focused onto 5 black brownish roaches, all ranging in
Murderous Fred Quisha's murderous gaze was laser focused onto 5 black brownish roaches. This poor our souls. Chat. I think we all need to take a shower after this one.
sizes. Ugh! And the bitch ain't got time for this shit today. I'm hungry and a bitch need to get her pussy ate. What's going on?
Okay, look, you can tell that he loves the craft. The amount of enthusiasm.
It's the roaches? Almost just got revealed their name. We know who. Bro.
Enthusiasm. I'm pretty sure this is like one take so far. The amount of enthusiasm, you can't fake this passion. Real life passion, bro.
The agitated Section 8 strike continued to nag. The biggest roach, Daddy Roach Sr., embarked on a dangerous journey to lead his family to a mecca of stale food.
What?
His wings lightly flapped. He used his long, wise antennas to lead his loyal wife of 32 days, their 2 well-trained teenage sons, and their precious baby daughter towards the distant smell of decaying Domino's pepperoni and sausage pizza crust hiding away in a dark corner of Fredquicia's messy apartment living room. Every third Friday of the month when them food stamps hit her EBT card.
Oh my gosh.
Fredquicia usually treated her 3 kids to greasy pizza, saucy buffalo wings, and cinnamon sticks.
Okay.
The pizza fiesta was sort of...
What? What is this about? What is this about? Is this all about roaches? Is the book just about roaches? I need a cigarette already. I don't smoke and I need one too. And probably a gun. And a gun. Just a gun.
That was page 1.
Sort of like a food stamp renewal day of celebration. Truth be told, though, the pizza was also a way to get the motherfucking kids temporarily off her flabby, tatted back. Fredquicia hated to have to spend her weekends watching her badass kids, especially when she needed to get ate out and dipped down by some local Chirac savage.
I'm getting a gun. I'm ending it. I'm ending it live on stream. I'm ending it. I'm ending it all. I'm ending it all. I'm ending it. What the fuck? How on earth did this get published? That is an important question. That didn't get published. That escaped. That didn't get published. That escaped. That escaped. That ran out of there. Bro, that is contaminated. That's like, bro, that is stage 5 degeneracy.
You can't tell me that doesn't sound like... That sounds like... I can imagine a white boy on Twitter making some tweet where they use those words exactly. That feels like a racist Twitter comment right there. As y'all can see, this man's mind is a realm that needs to be explored. So let's keep diving.
I don't want to explore it. There's nothing to be to explore here. If you explore that, you will just die. Your eyes will melt. Your brain will escape through your ears. Like, there's nothing to explore here. You need to escape.
Diving deeper. And now here we go with the next TikTok. My
demonic coochie monster ate my pastor? What? I'm getting the holy water for this one.
Demonic coochie monster ate my pastor. What?
It's me again.
Oh, gosh.
International best-selling author Quan Mills. And I'm back again with another riveting horror tale, guaranteed to knock you off your feet.
Okay.
My demonic coochie monster ate my pastor.
Why? Like the...
Why does he say it like this? And honestly, maybe racism wasn't so bad. For certain people. For certain people. This is just a joke, by the way. I just like being edgy. Regardless. As an aspiring author, this gives me hope. If this man can find a publisher, so can I. You're an aspiring author? That's cool. That's cool. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I hope you make it. That'd be cool.
Calm demeanor, the seriousness-ticity, and then he hits you with, "It's me again." Like, bro.
This is a...
What is it?
War story.
Okay.
Many people have been asking me to get on AO3, and I'm on there.
No.
And I'm inspired. And now that I've been going...
I'm not inspired. I'm not inspired. I'm not inspired. What the heck? Wait, is that what... Doesn't he also do Mpreg? I think he also does Mpreg. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Diagonal, thank you for the new $2 super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even Papa Rose said, oh, hell nah, bro. Bro went out of here.
Down the rabbit hole of voice.
This man does not need to be inspired. No one needs to inspire him. Your brain already does enough. What do you need to be inspired by? Like, let's give him a book title. My gang-banging pastor got his banana stuck in my elven cooch.
Why do you say you're not making it better? You're not making it better. In fact, you're making it worse.
My fault. That was dumb. Is elves in his realm? Is does Quan Mill work with elves? Don't show him this video, bro. He don't need any more ideas.
4. You all fucked up.
What do you mean we? I didn't tell you.
Really fucked up.
I didn't tell you to do anything.
So I will be writing this. My demonic...
Like, he makes it sound like a threat. I will be writing this. Why are you threatening us? You're an author. It's not supposed to feel like a threat when you say you're about to write something.
Monster.
With those titles? Also, how is it international best-selling author? Who buys this? That's the most important question I'm asking. Who the fuck buys this if it is... Like, he's probably just lying about international best-selling author, right? You need more than just the Holy Bible for that one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's actually... I'm going to write this. Sounds like a threat when he's writing it. Medieval fantasy is so cool. Self-proclaimed. 100%. I can see that. But most medieval fantasy's cool. That's awesome. I like that genre too.
My pastor. But in the meantime, between time, I still have plenty copies left of This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib by me. The one.
You can never
let bro cook again. Never let this man cook. He is not cooking. He is not cooking shit with this one.
Or market too much. Remember that, guys. You can never market too much. Now, look, I think this next video is one of the most bizarre titles I've seen from a book in a minute. I got both my homeboys pregnant.
It's me again.
Yep. I'm ending stream. Yep. See ya. I beg your pardon? I beg your finest pardon? What? What? I got both my homeboys pregnant? 3 hearts, 2 baby bumps, 1 dangerous Chicago love story? What? I beg your pardon? I'm just so fried, dude. This is ridiculous. That's crazy. That is crazy. Mpreg. These gotta be AI generated, by the way, 100%.
It's me.
Like, no artist is drawing this.
Yeah, and you hear the threats? It's a threat. It's like an alarm. It's letting you know you have 5 seconds to scroll, or you're...
It's like, you know, when an artist threatens you to, I can draw you pregnant. Homie's threatening us to write us pregnant.
Your mental fortitude is going to start cracking. You're going to start shriveling up. But imagine you're scrolling, you say, it's me again. So you hear the words, but what you're reading is, I got both my homeboys pregnant. It might already be too late. Your existence might already be fried.
International best-selling author Quan Mills.
Dog.
And I just have one thing to say. You all fucked up by introducing me to the Omegaverse.
What's the
I know what's the Omegaverse. Thanks to all the shit I've been seeing.
Omegaverse. What is the Omegaverse? What is the Omegaverse? The Omegaverse is a subgenre of fiction, particularly popular in fan fiction romance, where humans are categorized as alpha, beta, and omega roles, similar to social hierarchies in candid packs. Oh gosh. 3 hearts, 2 baby bumps, 1 dangerous Chicago love story.
You all really fucked up big time by introducing
I didn't introduce him
to all of these wonderful Omegaverse and Preg tropes.
Why? Why do we have this? Also, Diagonal, thank you for another membership, for the gift. Thank you. Thank you so much, but you need to stop now. Enough. Enough. Stop. Stop. Is that considered woke? If that's woke, I'm the most anti-woke man on the planet. I will get so anti-woke, they will call me the menace of Blue Sky. I will scare Blue Sky with this one.
I have a million storylines brewing in my head now.
No, that's not good.
It's like a chaotic storm of creativity in my subconscious.
Keep that creativity
that is now
lost.
Beginning to manifest.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm trading. I'm trading in George Floyd for this one. This homie can go. I don't care. I don't care. Cancel me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Nah. No. Stop.
And the first great manifestation is this story. I got both my homeboys pregnant.
Great. By whose standards? Do you like run these by anyone before you just start posting them? Do you run them by? They're like, what do you think of this? Sounds like a hit? Maybe? Or do you just wing it and say, I am the international best-selling author, Quan Mills. I can write what I want. What is the thought process? What's the assembly line of checks and balances? Checks and balances? Is that even the right term? Y'all know what I'm trying to say.
By me, international best-selling author Quan Mills. I'm going to write this. I love this.
I'm going to write this, said in a threatening voice. Let's hear that again.
I'm going to write this.
That wasn't just passion. That's also the way he said it. He knows the pain that will be caused when he puts pen to pad. It's deeper than passion.
Nobody benefits from this when he writes this. Nobody benefits this. Nobody's benefiting from this. No one. Not a single person. And whoever reads it, you better stay away from me. For sure. Definitely. Most certainly. There's no way he has a proofreader. There is no way he does. I don't even think he himself reads what he writes there. He just it's just like a one and go.
Loves to see you suffer.
I know this is going to become a worldwide bestseller, a universal bestseller.
What?
Indeed.
Yo, imagine someone in Albania picking up a book talking about I got my homeboys pregnant. Is that gonna slide? You know what I'm saying? You think a UKadian is picking up this book? Like real question. Armenians? I could just imagine them with their legs kicked up. Like, what do the Americans got going on today?
But in the meantime, between time, I still have plenty copies left of.
By the way, he still.
Stop making ads about this. Stop stop promoting it. Sure, dear. Sure. Here's Croc Rock. Hi, Croc Rock. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello.
Still has plenty copies left of This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib. If you didn't know. Pregnant by my demonic rose toy.
What? What the fuck? That's not that is truly demonic. That is demonic. That is demonic. That certainly is demonic. Holy fuck.
Toy from. Do we both see this? No. Do we both see this, or do you see what I'm seeing? Because I'm seeing this BS and I'm trying to see you naked.
You're gonna have my baby, bitch.
What the fuck? What you gonna have what the heck? What the fuck, dude?
Both see this? No. Do we both see this, or do you see what I'm seeing? Because I'm seeing this BS and I'm trying to see you naked.
You're gonna have my baby, bitch.
You're gonna have my baby, bitch. Oh no. No. Well, that's terrible. That's awful. Thank God I can still buy the Roach book. I will. I should buy it and read it. Just for you guys. Hell no. I'm just joking.
What?
Greetings to you. It's me again. International best-selling author Quan Mills.
He threatens you every single time you watch the videos.
With another crazy, intense, supernatural, psychological hood horror.
Hood
that
horror.
Is gonna fuck with you for the rest of your life.
The hood horror?
We can tell.
I've had many people reaching out to me wanting me to turn this concept into a book.
Who? Who is the many people? Are they real people? Or are they people you made up in your mind? Do you need to see a doctor? If Quan Mills made these books even 30 years ago, he might be in a psychiatric ward. he might have like 10 doctors on him at one time.
Indeed, I have. Pregnant by my demonic rose toy from hell.
Why is it demonic?
By the one.
Otherwise, it couldn't be impregnated. We wouldn't be able to impregnate you. That's why, bro. When Martin Luther, bro, it's just. When Martin Luther King was advocating for black people, he did not mean this. He did not mean this. Not at all. Well, this video has been not only demonetized, but received certain negative money.
One and only international best-selling author, Quan Mills.
You are the one and only, but why is it demonic? Like, what makes it?
You all are going to like this. Let me know in the comments what you think. Would you read this?
Would you? Should I get an actual copy of This Hoe Got Roach?
No, don't do it. Don't.
Roaches in her crib and read it? Should we all have a read along? That would be ridiculous. Fell in love with a hood rich BBW Velociraptor. I need your help.
What the fuck is this? What the heck?
An actual copy of This Hoe Got Roaches in her crib and read it? Should we all have a read along? That would be ridiculous. Fell in
love with a hood rich BBW Velociraptor. Dinosaurs are ruined for me. What the fuck? Who made this? Oh, it has boobas. The dinosaur's tits. Oh no. Oh no. I'm grabbing Frog's Bible. I'm getting Frog's Bible. She's been carrying it. She's going everywhere with that thing. I think I must lend it. He's branching out into bestiality. How progressive.
In love with a hood rich BBW Velociraptor. I need your help with coming up with a new title. No, you don't.
Scroll away. Do not scroll away. I need you all to watch this video because I need your help. So I am releasing this book at the end of the month. In case you're confused, my name is international best-selling author Quan Mills.
Wait, is that your whole name? Like your whole name is like international bestseller, like, like that's the whole name, or so when you type them up, it doesn't say international.
That's not surprising. That's not surprising at all. Self-proclaimed
national bestseller, bro. Bro, that's
and
hilarious.
I might have to change this title. I'm going to change it possibly either to Fell in Love with the Hood Rich Thickosaurus or
Thickosaurus? Thickosaurus. Sure, you fell in love with a Thickosaurus.
Fell in love with a thick hood rich velociraptor. My intuition is telling me to use the term velociraptor.
I like
I'm
velociraptor
thinking about
too.
Going with fell in love with a thick hood rich velociraptor.
I think you should go the velociraptor.
But let me know in the comments. That's why I need your help. So please let me know in the comments. What do you think is a better?
Fell in love with a hood-rich BBW velociraptor. I think the other one is better because thick is easier for the brain to fully process than BBW. Like some people may not know what BBW is, you know what I'm saying? And the word thick, it's easier for someone to conceptualize thick. But if someone reading BBW, they might have to whip out their phone and be like, what is BBW? And then that already turns them off from the book, you know? So I think thick Quan Mills threatens to write another book. Quan Mills.
That is the threat. That is the threat. That's like Disney saying with Snow White coming into a theater near you. That is the threat.
Is now going to manga. Hood Horror Chronicles Volume 1. Yo, Quan Mills polluting the
My baby daddy is a bedbug? Well, initially I thought the roaches were fucking. Now we got the buck fucking regardless.
manga was seen, bro, would be so nasty. My baby daddy is a bedbug.
That does not look like a manga. That's straight up hentai. AI shit again. It's always AI. It's been AI from the get-go.
Me again, international best-selling author Quan
Art
Mills.
is clean too. Is that AI?
I'm back again with a special announcement.
Special?
First and foremost, I would love to express my love and appreciation to all of my fans.
Okay.
I know that you love
me. Feels like a threat's coming.
And I love you.
Feels like a threat's coming.
And with that being said,
what?
Many people have asked.
Even I love you sounds like a threat. Even when he says I love you, that sounds like a threat. He's so inclusive. He just says, nah, fuck it. I'll just do everything. Just everything. The manga already already have weird plots. Hey, I definitely most certainly believe that this would fall into hentai. Straight up.
Ask me, Quan Mills, do you ever intend on publishing anything like
why is the music so loud?
Anime? And the answer is yes.
Oh my goodness.
So I have begun the process of writing.
Why?
And creating.
Why?
And eventually publishing.
Why?
My first manga.
Why?
My baby daddy is a bedbug. Coming
Why,
soon.
bro? Imagine this is the first introduction to someone to Black American media. They're gonna think we're crazy. They would be disgusted with us.
Let me know in the comments what you think. Share this with family members and friends, co-workers, colleagues.
I'm not sharing this with my mother. My mom probably already knows about him, bro. She low-key chronically online for her old age.
It's me again.
What? Alien twins and the DL thugs who love them? What the fuck? I'm banning you, Somax. I'm banning you after this one. What the fuck is this? What the heck is this? Coming soon? He probably is. What the heck? What, does she look shocked on the cover? Was she not aware that her it was a bed bug when they slept together? Probably not. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the heck? Alien twigs. You should have not found that. You did. That didn't found. No. You didn't find that. That found you. That found you. You didn't find that for me. That found you. Yeah, she reads that before sleeping for sure.
It's me again. It's me. It's me again. It's me again. That's like a terroristic threat. That's a next level threat right there, bro. Has everyone looking around, ducking and diving. Like, he could get arrested for that. When he says that, it causes mass hysteria. That shit, him talking shouldn't be illegal.
National best-selling author Quan Mills, and I'm back again with another urban sci-fi dystopian.
Oh my gosh.
Ratchet soap opera.
Just every buzzword you can find.
Alien twinks and the DL thugs who love them.
What?
Now, many people might be confused about the term DL. That means down low.
Yeah.
No need for further explanation.
Some people might need further
Just
explanation.
Just go do your research.
I'm Googling that. I'm Googling that. Discreet or secret. Okay.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Now, you might be wondering, how in the hell did these two fine young brothers link up?
Could it be that this man is just gay? Could it be that this man is just one thing and one thing only? Gay? But then again, he also had female characters, so I guess he is... Yeah. I don't know. If you suck sick dick sometimes, you're gay. That's a quote by Tristan Tate.
Up with alien twinks.
Well, think of that sentence. How did these two fine young brothers link up with alien twinks? I wouldn't be surprised if he was one of the first 5 people to ever say that line. I'm gonna be honest, I think he's probably the first, but I wouldn't like there could maybe be one more other person who thought of that line and said it out loud, but someone said, why does he write like he's running out of time?
Well, this story actually will take place between Miami and Chicago.
Of course.
And these two young brothers.
Of course.
Meet and at a gay night.
Bro gave him names. Homie gave him names.
Club on South Beach. And that's how all this ratchet drama begins. So stay tuned. And I guarantee you, you won't be disappointed.
Nana and what?
We had a first book burning, right? We had a book burning during you know what time, right? If that releases, we're gonna do a second one. And we're gonna do a proper one. My genes are acting up.
What? I've never heard the pronunciation of that second name in my life. So many people in the comment section are putting these symbols. What does these symbols mean in English? What does that mean? Photography. What? Someone said not best-selling being misspelled. It is. It has 2 eyes. What is happening? He might have been in a rush to get this out, bro. Can't wait for your Tubi deal. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, bro. That would be ridiculous, but he has so much content for Tubi movies. I need to check out a Tubi movie. Would y'all want to check out a Tubi movie with me? Tubi or not Tubi?
I'm breaking your Dragon Ball figurines. All of them. That was a shit joke. Always looks at least like one dude on the cover. Kinda.
My fault. I apologize. That was uncharacteristic of me.
You're a disgrace to the black community.
Who said eat my ass? No? I agree. I agree. I agree, Joshua. I agree.
It's making us look bad.
Ooh.
That's the whole point of being a CIA operative.
Talk to him, Quan.
Duh.
Talk
but
to him.
anyways, in the meantime, between time, I still have plenty of copies left of This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib.
He doesn't care. He's locked in. He's locked.
Can you buy that on Amazon? Can you buy that? Sorry, guys. I need to check. Can you buy that? I'm gonna check. You can buy it. You can buy it. It's just 14 euros. You can actually buy it. This hoe got roaches in her crib and urban satire by Quan Mills. You can buy it. Oh no. You can actually buy it. I hope we can. Yes, we can. I'm crying. This is painful. You can buy it. I think buying it gets you put on a watch list. I think buying it just you just lose everything.
In for the long run. CIA paying him well, selling the books, apparently paying him well. He has passion, he has pride in it. Guess we gotta let it slide. He's locked in too. I wonder if the books could be hits, bro. Maybe we should do a group read along just to see if he has straight hits. Quan Mills book IRL.
It says I'm pregnant. Told you I'm built different.
What?
You got roaches in here? They my emotional support bugs.
What?
I'll never regret getting y'all pregnant.
What?
I can't wait to start a family with my homeboys. Damn, she hood and prehistoric. That baby will never be safe if I'm alive.
What the fuck? They took this and made AI videos of that as well? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I'm burning the planet. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not buying that. Bro, goodness. Holy fuck.
I didn't see this one. I didn't see that one. I didn't see this one. Dog, no. Is this that new Google?
I don't want to. I'm gonna say it. He got that dog in him. Like he got that. Like he got that dog in him. He got that. I thought this was more like a female thing, but I guess men get impregnated by wolves too.
I didn't see this one. I didn't see that one. I didn't see this one. Dog, no. Is this that new Google whatchamacallit thing, or like what type of AI is this?
Ooh, you know what? I got both my
alien homeboys from another galaxy pregnant. Stop giving this man ideas. When is I got my both zombie homeboys pregnant book? They're giving him ideas as well. Nothing.
Homeboys pregnant. I like that idea.
He has such a menacing look. I like that idea. Yeah. My only question is why everyone pregnant? So it says because that's a question in real life. Yo, someone check on Quan, see if he's doing okay.
And we could do alien twinks and the DL thugs who love them.
We just watched the video on that. We just watched that, bro. International best-selling author threatens to drop another book.
Yeah, I'm advocating for racism.
I really just be minding my business, doing my nightly doom scroll when he comes to find me. He hits me. It's me again. Alien twinks.
It's like hearing the Grim Reaper. He needs to make shorter titles. I mean, have you seen some of the anime and manga titles? Have you seen some of them? Like, have you actually... Bro, that's actually nothing. That's actually kind of small in comparison.
And the DL guys who love them?
Yes.
How do you think of this? It just doesn't stop. You scroll through the account and it's a new one every fucking day.
And then what's best is now he's cultivating an audience of like-minded people. So now he doesn't even have to think about the ideas no more. All the people, they're slowly getting transformed into many international best-selling author Quan Millses. And now they're creating the ideas for him. And now he just has to put a stamp of approval. That's what's happening now. And then in 3 years, there's gonna be a wave of Quan Mills. Maybe
there's gonna be a wave of authors writing similar shit. There's gonna be a wave of authors writing shit. Eliza, I dare you. I double dare you. Don't go that route. Even if it's popular.
Less than 3 years.
You know how they say in today's day and age, no one really has an original thought anymore? Well, Quan Mills has had multiple original thoughts, and he turned them into books.
Yes.
You know how they...
Yes, he did. Maybe Quan Mills has a pregnancy fetish. Quan Mills could write Harry Potter, but J.K. Rowling could never write a couple of... Yo, he's locked, bro. Quan is so locked in.
Quan Mill's virality is truly a double whammy for me because white people should not know who he is, and Quan Mills should not know what the Omegaverse is. Both of my spaces have been infiltrated, and I was gonna say
white people. Wait, yo, what does that mean? Like, your space is white? What does that mean?
Safe space, but what's so safe about the Omegaverse fandom? Then people have the audacity to go, what if he finds? What if he finds? He's not gonna find if you could just...
That is fair. I pray he finds WebTuber. Bro.
He already found it. So, lady, you are a little too late. Lady, you are a little too late. Maybe I'll change my book to match his genre. I'm banning you. Bro, nah, dude. Just nah. I never see this, though. The creativity... The bugs, the velociraptor, alien zombies, and so on, the inclusivity. Well, let's hope that he makes a book about Indians. Let's see how you feel then. It's kind of like child predators. Why are they like-minded people? Oh, that's a bit of a far-fetched... That's a bit of a far-fetched... It's a bit like of a far-fetched reach. It's a bit of a reach, my guy. I think he just has a pregnancy fetish. Don't ban me, I'm sorry, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, I'm just joking.
Bro. Wait. That time I got reincarnated into a pregnant bedbug in this broke hoe's crib. Ah! Hold on! I transmigrate into a world of ghetto bedbugs who hunt down DL aliens for Chicago twinks. Okay, hold on. I was reborn into a family of pregnant, hood-rich aliens with BBL enhancements. Ah! Hey, yo.
You're giving him ideas. You're giving him ideas. You're giving him ideas. I'm stopping you. I reincarnated as a streamer and got my male viewers pregnant.
Yo, nah, let me be a co-writer, Quan. Cause I'm already feeling us being locked in, though. I'm already feeling it.
Yo, dude, are you reading a book? Oh, no, I just want to start reading this summer, and this one seems pretty cool, so. Oh, really? Who's it written by? Oh, it's some best-selling author. His name's Quan Mills.
International best-selling. International.
Get rid of that book right now. No, I just bought this book, and it's pretty good. Like, what's wrong with Quan? You don't understand. You need to get rid of the book right now before he... Hey,
it's me again.
Quan Mills. Whoa, you're not trying to punch in a wall.
No. International best-selling author Quan Mills. All right, don't get twisted.
Winning author, are you? What the hell you want, Quan? Can an author just not say hi to his fans? Yo, how do you like the book, man? Oh, yeah, the book is pretty good. I mean, it's a little cliche, but... What the hell? Yo, get off him!
What the fuck? What is going on minus 9,000 aura? Well, you're not getting much aura from reading this one, or buying it, or making it.
Bro, are you good? Say something!
What happened?
What did you do to him? Oh, nothing. Just got a new idea for my next book. Thinking futa. Oh, wait,
no.
That means you're trying to...
wait, right? He hasn't found that yet. He has just found animals, Mpreg, Omegaverse, regular stuff, lizards. Fuda was not part of it yet. Oh no. Oh no. He got twinks, but not directly femboys, so we're missing that. Cunt boys are missing as well. Uh-oh. 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 My BBW Raptors demonic cooch roaches got me and my homeboys pregnant.
Collecting every trope known to man? Yeah, you guys fucked up. Oh, I'm sorry, Quan. You're not leaving here with my bro's memories. You? Beat me? Do you not know it's flowing through my veins right now?
I don't know.
You know what? I'll give you that. That's a freebie. Now you die. Oh, what the? Did you just poison me? Yeah. You got about 30 seconds.
Quan Mills can't be poisoned.
Wipes your memory and kills you. 30 seconds, you said?
Whoa, what does that mean?
That was poisoned again, wasn't it? Yeah, dude, I've seen Bullet Train. I keep the antidote up my ass. You were not getting that.
No, bro. No way he killed Quan. Nah, because if this was real, Quan Mills can't die that easily, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Quan Mills cannot go away that easily.
Y'all, I'm scared. He found me. Oh, Lord.
Like he just like a crazy stalker. Oh my god, he found me. I already seen it, dear. Bro, this video is hell. Oh man, I wish why is Sway not here? Why was Sway not here?
Or he didn't found me. Oh, I feel like I've been marked by the beast.
Oh no, you gotta run. You gotta go into hiding. 2 years at least. 2 years hiding.
Quan Mills is one of the greatest literary minds of all.
Nah, homie, get out of here. Nah. He's not. Shakespeare redefined the English language. Homie did not redefine the English language. What do you mean? Get out of here.
Absolutely.
He had truly.
Absolutely.
One time he wrote, Frequisha have roaches in their crib
Absolutely.
with wings so big they look like they flew other critters first class to Dubai and shit.
No, that's that's golden. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's ingenious. Oh, bro, we might have to pick up a book. I might have to.
Shakespeare ain't never said that. Y'all be talking to me about some Ernest Hemingway. Hey, what's wrong with that? Because you know what? It's excellent satire and comedy, bro. Like, who else could write My Baby Daddy's a Bedbug from Space? Only the mind of Quan, bro.
Yes.
Because the thing is, he might have a master's in creative writing. He probably tried.
Nah. He has a master's in pain. He has a master's in pain and how to inflict it. Nah. We can do a C-section. That's fine, diagonal.
Try to write serious poems and you know, like classical literature and probably
because he is a little bit on the older side, so he's been writing for years. And then he was like, you know what, bro, let me write about something I'm real passionate about. Pregnant homeboys. You know what I mean? Like, what is inspiring me today? Just saw Jurassic Park. That Velociraptor had a big thumper on him. That's a book. Let's see. Where can we go? Where can we go to get our next book idea? We're gonna
No, we're not getting any book ideas. We're not getting a single book idea out of here. Hell no. A mind that needs electroshock therapy. You need a little more with that. You need like literal cleansing. You need to bathe this man in holy water.
watch The Predator. You know what I'm saying? That's the Alien movie, or is it Alien Isolation, or is Alien Isolation a game, or is it both a movie and a game? It don't matter where it came from. It's getting put in the book.
Studied that, but knew that you get attention by pretty much just writing Tubi movies. And he's working that lane. He's creating new genres.
Absolutely.
Ratchet Hood space fantasy. That's something.
That's unexplored. That's an unexplored area.
I'm gonna buy it. No,
that's an unexplored area, bro. He's paving a lane.
I bought it.
Okay.
No. Wait, you're still alive?
By international best-selling author
Talk to him.
Quan Mills, and the angel even signed it.
Ooh.
Also, I have your return address, so you're gonna get a thank you letter from me. I'm so curious to read what's in here because
You're about to be inspired.
I was like,
I feel like nah. Okay, I need to stop the blabbering.
I need somebody who actually read it. I need somebody who actually read it. You can. The holy water would avoid this guy. He's holy hydrophobic. Yeah, you need more than just holy water. You need to shove a Bible down his throat. Gonna have to tap into the ratchet hood space fantasy. Bro, nah.
I get it. I feel like it's a life-changing reading experience. It has to be. I feel like it's gonna touch you in a way that you've never been touched.
The issue with Quan Mills videos is like you'll be talking about him, and then as soon as somebody be talking about him, as soon as you scroll, it's just
it's me again.
Hello everyone, international best-selling author here, Quan Mills.
He just pops up. It's me again. It's me again.
And the worst thing is, now that I remember it, Zeppelin sent me some TikToks. That's the worst part. That's why this name is familiar. Somebody's getting tortured Quan Mills. I'm fine with that. Chat, I need a hug up for this one. And a 30-minute walk.
It's me again. That's nasty. What is that? Is that a bed bug? What? That's so nasty, bro.
Is that a bed bug? Is that a shrimp? Is that what is that?
Oh, the Chitlin Monster from Hell. That's the book name, the Chitlin Monster. What if Quan Mills just stopped making books and just make videos about potentially making books, but the videos about potentially making books get so many views that's what's feeding him, and that's what's paying the bills, and not the actual books themselves. I mean, it's working. It is working. Quan Mills loans about vor. What's vor?
What the fuck? The cake versus the goat. Run, Metal! Run! Run, Cocos! You must run! We got Mpreg! But I hope you enjoyed the party.
So wait, you beat people? Wait a minute.
I got my alien homeboy with my stepmom so I can get a ride into outer space. What the fuck?
Wait,
so you eat their flesh?
What? What's vor? Is that not just like zombies?
He actually writes it down. He actually writes it down. Stop teaching this man things. He actually writes it down. Do my evil bag of spiced Cheetos from hell got me pregnant. Dark fantasy is already dark fantasy.
What? Why are you looking at us while typing? What are you typing?
I'm so confused.
I'm confused. Why are y'all updating him on what? Baby mama eats out baby daddy for the DL Chicago Demon. And with that, it's wraps, bro. This was a Quan Mills adventure. I hope y'all enjoyed our dive into Quan Mills literature and his life and his greatness.
I'm killing myself. This is a joke. This is a joke. Bro, this is wild. This shit is wild. Nah. This was one of the worst things I think I've seen in a while. This is probably the worst thing I've seen in the last 2 months, at least. This is worse than the wolves. This is by far worse than the wolves. By far. This was horrid, bro. This hoe got roaches in her crib. That's terrible. Oh my goodness. I think that he doesn't make the books, but the ideas that he has, it's most certainly probably feed him. That probably pays bills. That's my assumption. If you want to see more horror shit like this, like, comment, and subscribe. Bro, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. Thanks to Sumax, I'm gonna jump. Alright, let's see what Deer recommended. Reload the site.
This hoe got roaches in her crib. Pastors eat coochie too. Pregnant by my
Pregnant by my mother's gay husband. Wait.
Right.
Is this depressing? It is depressing. Chat, we're going depressing. My turn, my turn. You're like a little child. It hurts, but lost reality. Sadcore. We're gonna get depressed.
Right, okay, I'm gonna try and compose myself. It's not easy. You can see from the title that yesterday, unfortunately, Ellie died. I wrote down how
Who Ellie? Why are we watching Sadcore? Why are you getting depressed?
I felt that day, and it wasn't good. Like, I was just like, I want out. Like, I don't want to be here anymore. You went out of life? Yeah, I was done. Like, I was that low that I was done. Sometimes I wonder, what am I doing? Is this really fulfilling for me?
Real. What the hell? Yeah, we're getting depressed with Deer. Deer is his pug? Ah, okay. Deer is making us depressed now. I don't know if other countries have it, but I was at a party where everyone throws colorful powder, like flour, on each other. It got straight into my eyes. Blinded. That's interesting. That's interesting. I feel like most want to lather.
It really, really sucked. And you just didn't wake up. What you were doing was you were Googling how to take your life. Yeah, I'd done that, yeah. You think your son is what kept you alive? Yeah.
Nah, that's too depressing. Fuck off, Deer. Nah, I'm good. That's too depressing. That is too depressing. That is too depressing. I will not do that one. Hell nah. I'm good. I'm good. Nope. 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 That's Dan TDM. Hey, that's still too depressing. I'm not watching that. I'm not gonna ruin the mood of the chat for a deer. And a positive side too. Oh, let's see.
Like, my heart literally hurts. I often wonder why me. I'd be lying if I said that I hadn't thought about retiring from making YouTube videos before. It's felt hard to keep up sometimes. It just stings. It hurts. What's also important is you guys aren't kids anymore. We've all grown up together over the past 10 years. 3 years ago, I got severely depressed. Like, we had a newborn, new parents.
It was a year ago for me. It was a year ago for me. Before I started VTubing. VTubing saved me from jumping.
Parents, and mentally that took a massive toll on me, and I ended up severely depressed, severely low mood. I just literally wanted to sit in a dark room forever. That's all I wanted to do when I was at my lowest. I know it's a dog, but for us, it's a member of our family.
Yes, you are. Weakness. Weak. No more struggling. Well, that was sad. That was sad. It is what it is. It is what it is. At least it has a positive message at the end. Deer didn't lie for once. Deer did not lie for once. So that's good. Next one I want to watch is... I think we're gonna... Time pass makes everyone grow up. Shocking. Yeah, truly shocking. I have this one in there since last week. I might go to bed. Then, well, good night. Rest well. I'm gonna do this one. Now another video that I want to watch. Now a video that I want to watch. Which is this one. Let me drink some water. After that we do a The last page, keep reading. This hoe got roaches in her crib. No. After that, we'll do the bird while birds find us attractive. Let's go. Let's do this. The trans YouTuber that must be stopped by our Cheeto. Well, we'll look at this. We'll look at this. Who is this supposed? I have encountered so many weirdo trans YouTubers, VTubers as well. Like Niara is peak weirdo for real. Niara is peak weirdo, and they're still a weirdo, and they can continue being a weirdo.
Does Hood Mr. Beast like fried chicken?
Oh my god.
Huh? Hood Mr. Beast? Uh-oh.
What? No, that's crazy. Does Hood Mr. Beast like a Hellcat? Does Hood Mr. Beast have a low credit score and get profiled by the cops? Wow, what a racist guy. How are you going to be more racist than the content you're criticizing? By far, by the way. Ethan is online. I never thought that I would talk about this fella ever again. Has rebranded to Eden Riley. You know, that's amazing. Good stuff. All right. We all end up at different points in our life, and you ended up on one that, hey, if it makes you happy, then go for it. But what doesn't make me happy is how you're calling Mr. Beast racist for doing the Hood Mr. Beast trend, okay? I do not like Hood Mr. Beast. Why do you not like Hood Mr. Beast? Well, just reading the comments, so we will watch the video because I'm sure the video will be great. I'm sure that it's not going to be chopped. I'm sure that it's going to be a great watch. But we look at this, okay? Let's not tippy-toe around this. This is virtual blackface.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going whatsoever. I don't like where this is going whatsoever.
We reinvented blackface and blackfishing for the 1 billionth time. We did it, people. I really like this angle. It makes you look horrified. Well, I mean, this is the first comment that isn't about Mr. Beast being racist. Now, let's hear from this enlightened white person. This white person who has really thought about racism and slavery.
I am so tired of liberals and weirdos that aren't even affected by anything. Talking, speaking out, shut the fuck up. Nobody complained about this. Nobody, not a single person. But of course, this had to happen. I woke up this morning realizing even after a month today, knowing my dog is dead, I was like, oh, I can't walk him anymore. I had that for a while. With some of our dogs.
And all the wrongdoings of Jim Crow, and decided that Mr. Beast is the current target, okay? Let's get into this.
I am scared of Hood Mr. Beast. I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't want him to get me. I've also been trying to film in new places for fun. I'm kind of like Mr. Beast in that way. I'm always doing challenge type videos and pushing the bar. You think Jimmy could come up with some shit like this? I don't think so. Okay, so Mr. Beast.
What on God's green earth compelled you to make this a video from this angle? You know, this is just like, I'm so quirky, let me film a video in a place.
I do not know, and I don't want to know.
That nobody would ever film a video. Ha ha ha. Good one. Hey, Reddit, you like this?
And pushing the bar. You think Jimmy could come up with some shit like this? I don't think so. Okay, so
this fucking weird blowjob angle, bro. Like we're okay.
Bro, I don't know about that one. Also, that'd still be gay.
Hey, like, no, sit on the desk, okay? Stand up, do whatever you gotta do.
Mr. Beast is at it again. Mr. Beast is out of control. He needs to be stopped. Someone cage the beast. Put him in the zoo. I doubt I even need to introduce who Mr. Beast.
Isn't that oddly racist if you tell basically who Mr. Beast would technically be black to put him in a zoo? Are you saying Mr. Beast is a monkey? Are you saying black people are monkeys? Are you being racist?
Beast is, because this is usually the part of the video where I do that. I mean, he's one of the most popular content creators on the internet.
Yeah, we know who Mr. Beast is. Wait, who's this? What?
time. Mr. Beast has jumped on pretty much every TikTok trend he possibly can.
And I did think that shit was corny. I don't like that he decides the moment something is trendy that he needs to hop on it. I think this is almost where you're fatiguing people, where, you know, otherwise, if you just let the trend be a trend without stamping the Mr. Beast logo on it, it would have been fine. Yeah.
For the mind.
Well, for the money, jumping on the trend just makes sense. Average Twitter freak? Probably. Very likely. Very likely. Yeah, average Twitter freak.
So I bought out the theater.
He keeps ruining jokes on the internet by
he does
making
do
them
that.
really fucking lame and introducing
Also, are those eye bags or is that makeup? Because whoever's doing it is not doing a good job. Get a girly to fix this.
them to his audience who are very young and then say the joke too much.
All right, so here's what's gonna happen, right? Is it's gonna be like, well, he created those things that were lame, and that's lame. But he did this thing, and he didn't just make it lame, he made it racist. And now I'm gonna make a video where instead of just calling things lame, which is what most commentary channels do, most commentary channels just say the thing that is normal and doesn't push the social boundaries of political discussion.
Oh no. I support nuclear-free zone. Is this person anti-nuclear energy as well? Oh no.
Me, on the other hand, well, I'm gonna make a point about racism and how we've normalized such offensive behavior toward the black marginalized community online. When in reality, this is just pointless. This is grasping at straws. This is reaching to make a point about Mr. Beast that is so—
That's because we've all gone soft. Well, maybe not all. I grew up in the time. I grew up in the I grew up before 2015. I don't know what happened, but we all got along much better when we didn't see anything as offensive as much. We got along better during the time when PewDiePie dropped the T-Series song. I don't know what happened, but we got along better when everyone was allowed to be a little more offensive. And I certainly want to go back. Actually, I'm not even going to change. They might just not the right color. It looks, never mind. Let's not hope that it goes somewhere where it's not supposed to go. I'm curious. Hey everyone, I'm gonna go. I hope y'all have a great day. Take care, Diagonal. Have a nice day, you too. Back in my days. Basically, yeah, I'm having a back in my days, because back in my days, things were better. Maybe not good, but at least we got along more.
so obviously deranged. Nobody in the world can convince me that Mr. Beast has a hatred of black people. That Mr. Beast is displaying racist attributes.
Even if the
Nobody on this planet can convince me that Mr. Beast hates anyone, ever. I don't think so. Homie has never displayed. He was edgy in the past, but who wasn't edgy in the past? Homie is... If you didn't know, look down your favorite content creators' past. They were all edgy in the past. You will find racist jokes, sexist jokes, everything. Everything. Let's not deny that. And I think most of the so-called woke people, if you look through their online history, you will certainly find things. I don't know what this is. Let people be edgy. How the hell can you be Echo and be anti-nuclear energy? Good question.
the joke isn't funny to begin with.
Chicken jockey!
And Mr. Beast himself acknowledges that he kills trends and memes online.
It's true. Okay, this is kind of funny.
This is good. This kind of good. I don't think people got along better, and then everyone was racist, so the racism got cancelled. See, everyone got along better, because when everyone's racist, nobody is. See, that's what I'm saying. No, I also think we got better because there wasn't that much of a divide. There's a much greater divide in most places than there has ever been. There is a bigger divide between white and black people. There's a bigger divide between men and women now than there was before. I 100% believe that something happened between the 2015s and 2020 that has significantly separated us as people more than ever before. Okay, my dog need to go out. See you. Take care, Poke. See you tomorrow. Bye, Cricket. Take care.
He's rubbing our faces in it, this stupid fucking asshole. He's wiping his tears with $100 bills. Sorry, that's Mr. Beast, not Hood Mr. Beast. It's different. And on the topic of Mr. Beast's fans, the Hood Mr. Beast trend actually started among Mr. Beast's fans on TikTok. The Hood trend isn't even unique to Mr. Beast.
That's actually good. That's actually kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. That's like Mr. Beast's alter ego.
They did it to Donald Trump.
It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna.
Like Mr. Beast's alter ego who raps and has baby daddies and a couple of like baby mamas and a couple of bitches. That kind of stuff. Walk around the hood, being part of a group and shit.
Gonna lie, it's kind of funny seeing these edits of him that look like he would you know, cop an eighth or something.
Fans on TikTok. The Hood trend is
he looks like a Zaza fiend, and I think that's cool. I think that's funny.
Isn't even unique to Mr. Beast. They did it to Donald Trump and just made him look like Tekashi 69.
Wait a minute. That's awesome. Wait a minute.
They did it to Donald Trump and just made him look like
Hood President Donald. This is good. This is some good stuff. This is good. This is awesome. This is great. This is based. Whoever made this. We should make that more often. And we should, if that's funny, we should also Uno reverse it and make like, how would you call that if you would take somebody from the hood aura and make them like white aura? How would that be called?
Tekashi 69. Hood president.
Okay, but that's even funnier because Donald Trump, he's like been to jail or he has a mugshot and he's got multiple baby mamas. Trump is black.
This is good. This
Oh
is
my god,
shit.
dude, he looks crazy. Who is that? Is this Hood or is this just how like people from Florida dress? Here's a Sabrina Carpenter one. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this does.
Wood Carpenter. We need this more. This is perfect. Whoever started this good. This is whitewashed hood president. I don't know. How would you call that? Yeah, I consider myself pretty woke, and I once when I was very young, I often made the identify as an attack helicopter joke because I didn't know what it meant. I still made that joke, and I still find it funny. But I only make it against people that I dislike. I don't make it against people that I like, but I do use it against people that are morons.
It's not that funny to begin with, but seeing him behave like a clueless boomer is so funny to me. What is this? Huh? What's going on? What's going on my screen? I don't know who these people are. Why does it, what's the edit? TikTok? What the hell is that? Like, I really don't think it's that hard to understand the trend.
Though usually I don't use the helicopter. I use like the others one, right? I'm a croissant, or I'm a Walmart bag.
Is seeing white people behave like black and they're behaving in a hood manner. That's the joke. Joke explained, okay? I'm literally becoming behind the meme. I think he's just jealous of them for being black, which is racist. Yeah, no one's making hood Ethan is online edits. No one's making hood Eden or Riley edits. That's just not happening.
Half of these just look like her. These could be real pictures. I don't like that. Now, last one just
a lesson in meme culture. Yeah. Looks less like digital blackface and more like an Instagram filter. True.
Like her fused with Ice Spice, and that just the implications of that are weird. Is this Hood? Like,
Yeah, the fusion. Never watched Dragon Ball? The fusion dance? The Patara earrings? Maybe what if they did fuse?
race swapping fictional characters or like fan casting characters as black actors is one thing, but this is not that, and it's worse. I don't know, maybe I can't necessarily speak on it, but it doesn't feel like this is like representation. So
no, you can't speak on it. That's where this sentence should have started and ended. Maybe I can't speak on this.
Yeah, that should have probably been when you were thinking about this video, possibly. Also, I found him funny. So now it's a problem? If you race swap? Before it wasn't? I find that odd.
I made the sentence for you. Don't worry, I'll write them all in the future if you need.
Much as it is jokifying black culture, kind of weird to do that. And of course,
I think the jokifying is fine because you can jokify any culture. The fuck? Like, they're jokifying black culture.
That's what, you know, that's what's racist in itself, right? The idea that you have to avoid making jokes about certain groups because they're protected, that's what's actually, like, because you're treating them differently. You could call it positive racism? I don't know how you would call that, but that's pretty much what it is, right? That's pretty much what it is. I think you should be able to make jokes about anything. Don't take life so serious. It's not that deep.
Sure. Yeah, you can jokify any culture. The moment you say that something's off limits, you've now given it preferential treatment, which shows that you don't care about racism, you care about protecting specific groups. So then that's racist in itself, honestly.
Also, jokifying some parts of black culture is a good thing. Because some parts aren't a good thing. Like baby mama culture. That is cancer on that community. That needs to get wiped out because it's cancer. It is doing incredible harm.
Honestly. And jokifying black culture, like, really? Oh shit, this is so racist. He's made black people into a joke. They've belittled their culture and reduced it to memes. You realize every culture gets reduced to memes? Are you on Fent? Like, this is like Bender. You're on a...
Like, everyone, even German, like, leather pants and pretzels and alcohol and you know, these weird hats and shit. Everyone gets that. Where the Germans always sound angry. Like, hello? Congratulations. You just realize that every culture gets memeified. There is no escape. If there's stereotypes about a culture, they will be turned into memes. Or jokes. It is what it is.
Bender, and you made this video. You're hiding under the desk of the crack house. Hey, do you guys have a desk that I could borrow?
Worse. I don't know, maybe I can't necessarily speak on it, but it doesn't feel like...
Yeah, you can't, because, like, you understand, this video would only have to be made by a black person in order to get the point across, because you're gonna say, like, hey, hi, black people, this made me uncomfortable, and I think that it makes you uncomfortable, so I'm gonna make this video for you. I'm gearing up to defend black people who aren't offended.
Like this...
Didn't it happen during BLM as well, where it eventually just was, taken over by liberal white women? And then basically, black people wanted to talk to opposing sides. Were not able to talk to opposing sides because some white chick came along and was like, you can't talk to these people. That happened. By the way, that happened.
Is like representation so much as it is jokifying black culture. Kind of weird to do that. And of course, a lot of these edits are also AI, which has its own set of...
That's actually kind of good. Look at this. Look at this.
Representation so much as it is jokifying black culture. Kind of weird to do that. And of course, a lot of these edits are also AI, which has its own set of...
Look how the whatever that is, towel or whatever it is, it just grows, and how he just gets tattoos and the hair and the money. Why don't Mr. Beast kinda? No, Eliza, no! I can't understand.
Serious ethical questions behind it, but also makes it look like butt and poop way more. Importantly, it looks like poop and butt. But as you can see from the comments on this post of Mr. Beast's, it's a really good video, Beast's fans were practically begging him to at least acknowledge the edits that had been pretty viral on TikTok. Jimmy Beast, you gotta look at this. What does this even mean, dude? He's just, what, he was buying a soda? He wasn't even buying a soda, he was facing the wrong way.
Bro, this person has never met a black person. This person's...
It's always funny, because when you look at their friend groups, right? If you look at their friend groups of these people, they're all white. They're all white. Me and the homies are racist as shit, and you know what? Me and the homies are actually from all different ethnicities. I have Turkish homies, black homies, and we are racist as shit. The anti-races have the least diverse friend groups ever. That is what I realized. It's crazy. Now hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah, I'm chaining you to a chair. Ain't no way.
Literally never, bro. This photo is the most like stereotypical. You've never seen someone at like a gas station and they got their hoodie up. I've seen this photo before. I know people who have posted this photo. I've seen this photo all the time. What the fuck? The filters look Hispanic? Yeah, no, true. Yeah, this just looks more Edgar coded. This is literally just Edgar coded. We all know people who have posted this. If we went to like middle school or high school around like the like in the past like 10 years. Yeah. Why do you think, like, it's crazy? This has 1.3 million likes. And he's like, I don't get it. Okay, so you're just admitting that you don't get it, and 1.3 million people do. Out of, like, the probably few million who watched it.
What does this even mean?
What does this mean? I don't get it. What? This is like, bro.
It's so simple. It's really just a meme. It is not that big of a deal. I don't know what made you think that having this idea of making an 11-minute long, almost 12-minute long video about this, what moved you to do that? Literally, it's like literally just a joke. It's not that deep. Like, it really isn't. It really isn't. It's just a meme. Like, what do you not get?
I don't understand. I don't get it, guys. It's just so boomer. Bro has never posed for a photo.
What does this even mean, dude?
It could be like a meme sound. What does this even mean? That could be used for that.
He's like, what does it mean? It's a photo. What does the photo mean? Me standing up for a photo. What does it mean? What is the meaning of this?
He's just, what, he was buying a soda? He wasn't even buying a soda. He was facing the wrong way.
So you would prefer the photo be of the back of his head as he's facing a fucking fridge? Okay. No, I understand why you don't get it.
Putting his hood on at the soda, in front of the soda. I don't know why he was doing that.
Bro's trying to analyze the literal
It's like literally just an edit. It's like literally just, it's not that deep. It's just an edit. It's just a freaking edit.
Content of the photo.
What is this? What does this do? I just don't get it. Like, does Hood...
That is the entire purpose of this video, is to say that I don't understand. I don't get it, guys. Guys, can you explain to me why this is funny?
Mr. Beast do anything? Does he have, like, power? It's just if Mr. Beast had a different haircut and clothes, and that makes him Hood. I don't know if all of these are AI, but they all look bad.
Yeah, it's just literally just, you basically turn somebody... Define aura, put Mr. Beast for real. It's literally just, you take Mr. Beast, you give him, I don't know, tendencies from the black culture, and that's literally it. That's the entire thing. Bro can comprehend not buying soda. Homie is just very confused. That's literally all this is. That's literally what it boils down to. That's the meme. That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Bad. They make him look like weirdly Puerto Rican or like mixed. Is this
We're getting there.
Sexy? Does this turn people on? I'm not judging, I just want to understand. Do people...
Bro, why do you... Why do you add now a sexual component? Like, people are not saying, oh yes, let's turn Mr. Beast in like a hood version of himself because I'm turned on because it gets my cock going. Like, what do you mean? No. It's a... I don't understand memes. It's just Mr. Beast with a glow up. Yes, this is sexy. I'm training you up. The gooning is too strong. Get your horny out of there.
People fap to Hood Mr. Beast. We say goon too much these days. I think I'm trying to bring back fap. It feels like they're beast washing a little bit. They're giving him like stereotypical characteristics and calling that hood. I don't know, maybe I'm old. I just don't think it's a good thing to do. It definitely feels racist. I can't dance around that. And I think it's also really weird that Mr. Beast played into the trend too. Like
weirdly Puerto Rican. Weirdly Puerto Rican. That sounds a little racist.
It does. What does define weirdly Puerto Rican? Define that. Why does Eliza give me the idea that she plays Love in Deep Space? Why do I feel like that? I get that energy. Now look at it. It's sorry, I'll stop. It's all good. It's all good. It's just a joke.
It's just my boy. Weird.
Modifying the aesthetics of...
I am weirdly Puerto Rican. Weirdly, for how I look, I'm Puerto Rican.
The culture that's come organically from black experience in America. You're really just doing cosplay at that point. It's super fucking cringe to me. It's really corny. It's nasty. But, you know, despite that, apparently...
Cosplay? Cosplay. That, to me, is the craziest word to use in this case. You're cosplaying as someone. You are not painting your skin.
It's just AI generated content. You're not really cosplaying though, are you? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I have no idea what... Okay, good. I will tell you anyways. It's a gacha game with very attractive men for women. That even has a period tracker. Like, no joke. They added a period tracker.
To match their skin tone. You are not mirroring the way that they talk in a way that is appropriative. You are only wearing certain clothes that are trendy. You're racist.
Hood Mr. Beast is Mr. Beast's
Also, aren't you basically cosplaying as a woman? Just saying. And you're doing a really horrible job at that, by the way.
Most popular TikTok of all time. His bio
awesome.
on TikTok even says, call me Mr. Lean now. Mr. Lean? I'm gonna throw up. At what point are we just doing caricature? And how racist are we gonna go with it? Does Hood Mr. Beast...
Oh, man.
Just full racism. Maximum racism. Just like ultra racism. I'm not that down bad. Okay. I misjudged.
Like, he literally has, 25 million people. I want to say some crazy shit. I really do. This guy sees 25 million likes in this video and is like, I'm going to be the one to have a problem with it. I've decided that out of the 25 million people, even though this is one of the top comment.
Isn't that behind me? That's a black lady.
Is clearly a black woman. And he's like, step aside, leave this one to me. We're gonna end racism. I'm gonna talk about how this is a problem. He a thug? He is a thug. And I do think it's crazy to decide out of the 25 million people, many of whom are people of color, people of various backgrounds, that you, a lack of vitamin D having white person who is under a desk in dimly lit room are gonna be like, this is a problem. This is racist. You don't go outside. You don't talk to black people.
It's literally the definition of anti-racist on their way to say the most racist shit ever. It really is. That sums it up. This is hard to comprehend how somebody just does not get memes when you're just.
You don't talk to people who are of different cultures. You make assumptions and you white knight for black people. That's what you do.
Beast like fried chicken? No, you don't understand.
What the fuck?
racist are we gonna go with it? Does Hood Mr. Beast like fried chicken?
Oh my.
That's very interesting. That's very interesting. So you complain about stereotyping black people with this trend, but then you ask the question if Mr. Beast likes chicken. Like Hood Mr. Beast. Or Mr. Beast, I don't care. That's very interesting. He's in his white savior arc, for real.
My God. What? No, that's crazy. That's fucking insane. Does Hood Mr. Beast like a Hellcat? Does Hood Mr. Beast have a low credit score and get profiled by the cops?
Does Hood Mr. Beast have a baby mama? That kind of shit?
Wow, what a racist guy. What a racist POS. This Hood Mr. Basketball. Nah. Hellcat whipping. How are you going to be more racist than the content you're criticizing? By far, by the way.
No, you don't
Did Hood Mr. Beast's dad go to get milk?
understand it doesn't count because he's a white guy. You could do anything.
I'm not doing the Hood Mr. Beast trend. Stop asking.
I don't get it. All he did was get it.
Yeah.
We get that you don't get it. We understand that you don't get it. I don't think you get a lot of things. I don't think you get many things. You look like a person that doesn't get that much.
Haircut. Okay, he's got a little designer on, I guess, and he's got money on him. It's funny that Mr. Beast's actual take on
it's so funny how he like explains it out loud, and then he's just like, I still don't get it though. I don't get it. Explains it. I don't get it.
Hood Mr. Beast is probably the lamest of an already lame trend. Dyeing your goatee brown and having veneers, it's kind of the whitest shit ever, actually. He looks like
what?
Like he should be in a commercial for insurance. But no, guys, he's really angry. No, sorry, actually being Hood means wearing a bulletproof vest. Is that a bulletproof vest? It just looks like a regular vest, like a tactical vest. And spilling your money everywhere. Dude, you're making a mess, Hood Mr. Beast. What the fuck? More like rude Mr. Beast. Clean that up. He kind of looks like a—
So we're 6 minutes in and he still doesn't understand anything? What the fuck is the point? How does he have a career? Why does he get high and mumble? I mean, you'd think at some point, right? This whole video is him saying he doesn't get it and implying that it might be racist. He literally— oh, sorry, fuck. They don't understand that at this point in time, being not aware 7 minutes in is not a good look.
A GTA 5 online character. I like the J for Jimmy. Now that's Hood. I got a little J necklace for Jimmy. My name, Jimmy. Mr. Beast did 2 Hood Mr. Beast TikToks. The second one with Kai Cenat.
Do Hood Mr. Beast, but this time with Kai.
Wow, the second one is even with a black person. Well, that's odd. That's weird. Isn't Kai Cenat black? Wouldn't he be considered? Wouldn't he consider this racist? That's weird. Oh, seems like people don't care all that much. Bro's virtue signaling so hard. It is crazy. And funny enough, it probably worked.
I'm not doing it.
What, is he gonna call Kai and Uncle Tom?
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That'd be terrible, but I could see it.
Oh my god. Look out, Mr. Beast. The Hood Mr. Beast is right behind you. He's got so much money. He's gonna spill it everywhere and he's not gonna clean it up. Adding Mr. Lean to the menu right now. Wendy's UK.
Kai is no longer black.
You're adding Mr. Lean to the menu of Wendy's? Sorry, but Mr. Lean won this trend, bro. Why is it always gotta be about winning?
He looks black. Let me compare him to a character that's in a game only about crime and violence.
Why can't we just all have things that are nice on their own? No one has to win. Mr. Beast is now asking for a Hood Mr. Beast Fortnite skin, which I also don't really approve of. Not to mention, it's just greedy.
We know that you don't approve of this. We get it. We get it. You've been yapping for like 7 minutes and nothing came about. This is like literally I want my time back, homie. This is crazy. Just put the fries in the back. You have nothing to say. You have nothing of value to offer. In fact, you've been more racist than this entire trend has been. You're stereotyping black people. You're comparing, funnily enough, technically, Hood Mr. Beast to a game about crime, which once again stereotypes black people about them doing a lot of crime. I don't know whose approval bro seeks. It can't be the black community. It can't be black people. That's for certain. It's almost like anyone of any race can be hood. Insane concept. I mean, technically very true. I mean, there's a lot of if you have like a certain bad neighborhood, that can happen. Technically, everyone can do that. Who asks for your approval? Oh, bro, nobody. White savior complex. Just put the fries in the Mr. Lean burger in the bag, bro. Based.
Fortnite is doing Star Wars right now. This isn't about you. My thing is, I just don't get what the thing is. What does it do? What does Hood Mr. Beast do?
Yeah. And Darth Vader said slurs. They should have kept that.
Is he just the same? He's just the same, but he looks like that?
Let's overanalyze a vapid trend so I can vaguely make a point about racism to score brownie points. Maybe you're not supposed to look this deep into it. When we're thinking about what's the message behind it? What's the big deal? There is none. And you keep asking this question, not getting an answer, not finding an answer. That's because there is no bigger meaning to it.
There is no bigger meaning. There is no answer. There's nothing here. There's literally, you are looking for nothing. You are screaming into the void. That is literally what it is. You have nothing of value added at all. Not even a little bit. You can't even pinpoint what's so racist about it. Except the stereotyping. But then you're doing it yourself, so your point falls apart. Also, some stereotypes are kind of true.
That's your answer. What's the bigger meaning? Nothing. It is a simple, vapid trend on TikTok that Mr. Beast decided to recreate and hop in on for some likes. That's it. It's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. I think the music's funny. And I think it stops it. I think it ends there. I don't think it's that deep. I know it's not that deep. And I know that because 25 million people thought it was funny. Probably more.
Does he rap? It's really obnoxious that...
Does he rap? Chat.
Both of...
You're adding stereotypes in that weren't even there. You throw shit in that wasn't even there. Are you schizo?
The Hood Mr.
Is this the hormones he takes?
Mr. Beast TikTok. Mr. Beast acts so like reluctant to do it. Guys, I don't even want to be Hood Mr. Beast. No, dude, it's not like that. No, seriously, I've been blacking out. Is he behind me again? Mr. Beast, you love this. You wouldn't do this if you didn't love doing it and love the attention. Ew, Mr. Beast. So Mr. Beast and Kaisenat collabed on Kaisenat's Streamer University stream, and Jimmy decided to make an appearance as Hood Mr. Beast. Why did he show up to an all-black streamer event as Hood Mr. Beast? I guess we'll never know.
For the jokes and meme, probably. Because that's what people do. Isn't that cameraman down there white? What is he doing? What is he doing down there? How dare he be appearing in an all-black streamer event? Wow. Why is he on the floor like a dog? Please get some self-respect. I don't know why. Maybe cute and quirky, but he's not cute and quirky.
I linked up. This look like Mr. Beast, but this.
Didn't he say all black?
I
mean, it could be the light, but that looks oddly... I don't know, could be the lighting. But even then...
linked up. This look like Mr. Beast, but this nigga on some whole other. He has something to say to y'all. And go ahead and play it.
What do you mean?
They're so offended. They are so offended that he's doing this.
Looks like Mr. Beast. No, that is Mr. Beast. I guess I can't say I haven't seen them in the same place at the same time. I technically have.
What up, Streamer University? I got 10 bands here. Kai, I want you to put this under someone's seat and give it to him.
Say less.
So basically, he put that in there and thought it was a good thing to shit on Mr. Beast. When giving money to people. Oh no, he's giving money to people? That racist. He's probably saying black people are poor. That's what I could hear of them. That's what I could hear there.
Look under your seat.
Oh no, he's giving money away.
Say less.
That's it? Fuck.
That's it? He gave away $10,000 to, as you mentioned, a mostly black streamer university? Oh no.
I thought he showed up at the streamer event, but he didn't even go. He just did a pre-record.
Oh no, he only recorded it and gave them $10,000.
Wow. You think that guy has that much time? You genuinely think this dude has that much time to, like, go somewhere personally? Stand up, put on some male clothes, and fix your life. Holy fuck.
Shut the fuck up, understand that he did a nice thing, and that's it. This is the most whiny, concern-trolling behavior that could have been displayed in this video. Barely an argument. Like, in quotes. And what's that supposed to be, welfare? Very close to saying that. Wait, you gave them $10,000? What is that? What are you trying to say with that? He didn't even show up to give them $10,000 of his own money. So insufferable. You're a fucking puppet. Doing my part. I'm gonna do my part here. It's not even working. Whatever.
Recorded video.
How many likes?
So insufferable. You're a fucking puppet.
This shit came from somebody with 260k subscribers. 3k likes and 19 dislikes. Who made this? Who made this? Like, how is this possible? It's a 12-minute pointless video that should be disliked to hell.
Doing my part. I'm gonna do my part here. It's not even working. Whatever.
Recorded video.
Male clothes. I don't know. Maybe he's wearing a bra under this. I don't know.
Is this a cameo? This fucking sucks, dude. On top of the fact that Streamer University has goddamn DDG in it, that creep freak abuser. I'm starting to feel like I don't really like Mr. Beast or any of these gigantic content creators. So wait, Hood Mr. Beast showed up and said, I have $10,000 for somebody. I don't know, give it away. This is just like University. And like, Mr. Beast didn't even say why he gave the money or...
Wait, what? I didn't even catch that. Wait, his name is Eden? I thought that was a girl's name. Because that person is trans. To be fair, I don't really care.
Say why he gave the money or...
I can't do it.
Why he gave that money? You want a reason why he gave that money? Just dude, it's just money. It's $10,000. Whoever set above that $10,000 doesn't care what the reason was. Oh, why are these people so retarded?
I can't do it, guys. I can't. He's mad that he gave away money for no reason. He's mad that he's giving free money for no reason. You needed a reason to give them money, or else I have a problem. Hey, I'm giving away free money. Yo, my brain's fucking fried. On God, this is insane. He didn't even give.
Because incredibly retarded. That's what it is. He's incredibly retarded. That's literally what it is.
A reason for giving away money. Holy shit.
Or what he was doing there.
He's giving away money!
And I said that looks like Mr.
You cannot make this shit up. This is the worst fucking video I've ever seen.
Beast, but he was different? What the fuck was the point of any of this?
Oh my, yo.
Oh, the retarded thought process makes sense now. Didn't realize he was trans. Why is vinyl on floors? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. This guy's a weirdo for real.
Yo, I gotta cool off. This is insane.
Sucks, dude. I'm sure everyone there thought Hood Mr. Beast was fucking awesome, especially
probably the guy who got 10K.
The guy that won 10,000.
Again, I didn't catch that.
Doing there.
He's giving away money!
And I said that looks like Mr.
You cannot make this shit up. This is the worst fucking video I've ever seen.
Beast, but he was different? What the fuck was the point of any of this?
Oh my, yo. I gotta cool off. This is insane.
Sucks, dude. I'm sure everyone there thought Hood Mr. Beast was fucking awesome, especially
probably the guy who got 10K.
The guy that won 10,000.
Yeah, who would not be happy about 10K? Who would not be happy about 10K? The only one that is offended is the person that's not even affected. You have to consider this. It makes no sense. I'm about to bash my skull into the wall.
This guy's a demon, bro. This guy's actually a demon. This guy's a demon. No.
I mean, he probably watched Freerin and then associated with the demons. Fun fact, a lot of trans people on Twitter did that. For some odd reason. Don't ask me why, but there were plenty of people that said demons are good. In Freerin. Weird ass shit.
No. No. This can't be real life.
$1,000.
That's sarcastic.
I feel like it's obvious that Mr. Beast is a really desperate guy. He's constantly chasing any trend the algorithm spits at him, specifically to grow his audience as much as possible. But at this point, I feel like he's trying to manufacture hype moments to keep his numbers up. Well, he's actually like a stale saltine. He's kind of a boring guy. He couldn't even make Hood Mr. Beast funny. All he did was show up. Here I am, guys. It's me. 1 million likes, please. Even as Mr. Beast.
I mean, it's Mr.
No. Not 1 million likes. No, not 1 million likes. I'd be happy getting 10K from an actual racist. Cash is cash. 10K! For no reason. Oh no, how could he?
Mr. Beast, though.
These videos get bigger in scope. It feels like he still feels the need to jump on every single trend in order to maintain growth. Not satisfied with just getting consistently high numbers. It's sad, but also a little exploitative of a clearly young and impressionable and naive audience. And I think part of this behavior
it's exploitative.
There is a fear that if he doesn't do this, he's going to be losing.
Aren't you exploiting a good? You are technically advocating for something good, which is against racism. But you're essentially just virtue signaling about something that wasn't even a problem. In fact, the only one who is exploiting anything is you by exploiting a vulnerability of a minority. Technically, the only one who is exploiting anything is you right now. I find that very interesting.
out on a platform that, truthfully, he has worked very hard for a very long time to build. Like, unhealthily hard. To the point where his personality is...
Ichino, calm down, Ethan isn't real. Nah, bro, if this was like AI, I'd be like, huh, that's kind of stupid, like, that's whatever. This is a real human being. Like, this person's vote counts the same as mine.
Bled out and been...
And yours! Everyone in chat!
Replaced with...
That is insane.
Content.
Can I bury this gold swarm?
It's behavior that you're kind of conditioned into as a YouTuber, but MrBeast, I think, is the most extreme example. And realistically, you're only held back from becoming MrBeast by the scale you're capable of with your...
I wonder if this person is also a commie. I wouldn't, he gives me commie vibes. I'm sorry, bro. This person is beyond help. He's gone too woke. He's gone so woke, so close to the edge that he just fell off and plunged into deep darkness.
Your means and your morals. Hood MrBeast is a really stupid trend.
LMAO, you didn't even vote.
But him engaging with it, especially the way he is and has, makes me feel like MrBeast wants all of the benefits of massive global influence, but none of the responsibility of having...
The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that actually mean? He wants the privilege of getting money for getting billions of views, but doesn't want to do hard work?
The benefits of massive global influence.
I can almost guarantee that the effort that went into this video here right now, this 12-minute video, is not even 0.something% of what MrBeast puts into his videos. Homie, you're talking out of your ass. That means your ass is more skilled than you. Because you can sit on your ass and it can talk.
But none of the responsibility of having to actually moderate the content that you're doing.
You don't think that he is responsible with the content that he's making? He's not moderating his content. Why? Because he did Hood MrBeast? What is the negative consequences of him doing Hood MrBeast? What is the irresponsible outcome of that? That people are gonna think that it's funny and that's it? People might laugh. You gotta be more careful, MrBeast. You can't condition your audience to laugh. That's dangerous, bro.
Or exposing people to. I wanted to make this video because it was like...
You just say things. Like, you just... I mean, I just say things, but you really just say nonsense. This is hogwash. Oops.
Really weird trend or whatever. But I also think it's good for him to keep tabs on what some of the biggest creators on various social media platforms are doing. It just happens to never be, like, good stuff for the most part. But, you know, if you think about it, MrBeast has done some charity and philanthropy before, so I actually take the whole video back. Never mind. Bye.
Fuck does that mean? Wow, what a terrible video.
That video was so ass. That video was so dog shit. Oh my god. Hey, and Hassan is complaining about Archito being a slop tuber and anyone who reacts as a slop tuber. Well, that's very interesting. That's also very much slop. Bro, ain't no way. You gotta be... These are the level of retard that can only be imagined. Bro is so woke he fell off the edge. Bro is so woke he returned to the womb to be reborn. That is diabolical. Well, anyways, like, comment, and subscribe. Bro, Duck, you cannot end on this. Nah, I will not. We'll do the... That was 20. We'll do that. I'll find something. That was torture. That was, in fact, torture. Anyways, we'll watch this one as a final. Don't worry, we'll watch this one as a final. The science behind why birds find us attractive by Casual Geographic. I did not know that birds go into us, but we will see what is going on. I mean, I've never seen the bird being into me. I do have a frog, though. We'll see. Bro's getting fucked by a bird. That's cool.
How does this keep happening? All you did was go bird watching with your friends to hopefully learn more about the world around.
You went bird watching and the bird started watching you. In a different light. Bird gooning.
Around you. Instead, all you've learned is that life, not unlike this bird, comes at you fast. That's how you end up with an aggressive cock on your back. And yes, that is this Chernobyl pigeon's other name. He's not the only victim. There's an uncomfortably extensive history of birds of every feather trying to make two beasts with one back together, with humans, including the biggest birds currently walking the earth.
Oh no. Oh, and on that note, I'm gonna disappear. Take care, Eliza. Have a nice day. Bro, this is wild. I mean, maybe they're trying to create harpies. What do I know?
The rabbit hole of illicit avian liaisons goes way deeper than even I was expecting. And if I had a nickel for every time a bird tried to make a man his wife, that amounts to more sense than a man that just sits there and lets it happen. What you're gonna learn is the chance a down bad dinosaur tries to force you to crash cloaca is low.
Homie's in danger.
It's far from zero, but sometimes it's not the bird's fault. Parrots are a lot like us. They're highly intelligent, they can talk, and they have erogenous zones just like humans. Think of the 7 scene from Friends.
Imagine walking by a parrot, right? And it's just catcalling you. Hey, sugar!
The problem is, if you pet them the wrong way, they will feel some type of way. It's been said that you should only ever pet your parrot above the neck. The beak, the cheeks, the top of the head are all okay. The wings, the back, the belly, and the chest should be avoided since those are spots only their mate in the wild would touch. Not only can touching them turn you into your parrot's mate in their eyes, you can also trigger hormonal imbalances along with behavioral issues like biting, screaming, feather play.
So if I take a female parrot and pet it on the back, does that mean I will make the bird fall in love with me? Hey, for all you single men out there, I think you have a chance to find a wife to get a parrot.
Plucking, excessive self-service, and even self-mutilation. In fact, in some cockatoos, it can even cause cloaca prolapse. Don't Google that. It goes beyond just leading a bird on. Starting its engine with no destination can be a blight on their health. In the words of Deadpool, they're about 80% G-spot, and they will let you know about it. And if it's not by hip thrusting your head, it's in the form of regurgitating in your ear to show their affection. In this case, it's not the bird's fault. In fact, there was one creator who went out of her way to repeatedly touch up her parrot because she thought it was funny. The whole time she was getting molested with an overachieving reptile. But there is one
Yes, the bird gooning. The birding. Is that your backup duck? Nah, I'll make orange, appled orange. Was orange appled? I'm gonna make orange appled a canon thing. Don't worry. You get your chance.
Parrot that needs absolutely no help getting excited by humans. And you'd think this struggle parrot would pass after already getting railed by evolution. The kakapo is an indictment against all birds. It's a kiwi muppet with wings too short to soar and body too fat.
What is? That looks like a bird beaver. That looks like, it has the body of a bird and the face of a beaver.
For flight, and they're a keel and the breastbone shy being able to fly. The kakapo also regularly forgets that they forgot how to fly, with researchers witnessing startled kakapos run up a tree and jump, only to remember gravity and faceplant on the ground. They also only breed once every 2 to 3 summers, and mothers have been known to accidentally crush eggs in the process. Safe to say that underachieving avocado chicken has nothing positive going for it. Or at least they did, until humans introduced unnatural predators to their homeland.
The cats. The kitties. Yeah, the poor kiwi. By the way, that thing presses out an egg the size of, like, almost its own body. No, I don't need my chance, bird it is. It's not like you have a choice.
The result is that today, there's currently 240 green dodos alive and living in a few
240 green dodos? Just 240? That's terrible. You'll just go into the basement.
Tightly controlled islands of New Zealand. But the big issue with being on nature's no-flight list is how kakapos even find a mate. The answer is the male will dig a bowl-shaped depression in the ground and make deep, booming, amorous advertisements. The good news is these calls can travel up to 3 miles away. Bad news is they gotta make these booming booty calls 8 hours a day, every day, for up to 4 months straight.
They have to call for... That's worse than using Tinder. That's worse than using Tinder. At least you get a match once a month at least. Homies, that's worse. It's kind of criminal. It's only criminal if they catch you. Remember that. For any crime, chat. It's only criminal if they catch you.
And worse, like all dating apps, sometimes all they attract is a predator. So as you can guess, a lot of kakapos end up mateless and dateless, and with the Kermit-colored bowling ball living for up to nearly a century, that is a lot of romantic buildup. So much that scientists have witnessed them try to make interspecies spanky to a seabird, a fallen tree branch, and even an extra curvy piece of driftwood.
Homie tried to smash a different bird? Understandable.
And there's another problem. In 1997, one kakapo was born in the bird sanctuary on Codfish Island, but was hand-raised by humans after nearly dying to a sickness at 3 weeks old. The parrot would survive, but would imprint on humans and show zero interest in his own kind. In fact, he would only direct his booming invitations to humans. This made him a poor breeding parrot, but an excellent ambassador for his endangered peers, and in 2009, zoologist Mark Carradine would visit Codfish Island to help shed some light on the species. In response, Sirocco the kakapo,
well, in this case, you gotta bang the bird,
would proceed to violently mate with the back of Mark's head, a moment that immortalized both of them. Yes, that's where the shagged by a rare parrot clip came from, and Mark wasn't
so cute though. That doesn't look like mating, that looks so cute.
the only one.
Just imagine you feel the bird jizz go down your neck. Just saying.
You see, Sirocco was a certified goon. He would even set up shop by an outhouse, so any human looking to relieve themselves would be chased by the feather felon looking to do the same, to the point where they had to put a fence around the loo. If Sirocco was anything, it was persistent, and scientists tried to take advantage of his preference with that. That is a...
What the fuck? What is that?
A bucket hat. Lose
a bucket head?
The B and add an F, and it's designed to capture Sirocco's liquid daycare to use to help further the kakapo population.
It's a cum bucket. It's a cum bucket. Wow. Okay. Yeah. They clap cheeks while flapping their wings. Nice. My lovebirds were actually riding each other, like literally. Like they were going on the back and then just like jumping up and down and up and down and up and down. That was crazy. The entire time they had a more active sex life than we all will have ever.
The problem is, where most birds only need a few seconds to get their rocks off, kakapo coitus can infamously last an hour. So it didn't work. Sirocco barely cooperated, and the helmet now resides in a New Zealand museum. But kakapo numbers are on the rise, Sirocco's still alive and well, and Mark will surely never wear green around Pepe Le Parrot again. But that wasn't the first time a sensually explicit hat was used to save a species. Which is ironic, because parrots are also the closest relative of the falcon. And in the 70s, the peregrine falcon nearly got wiped out in America thanks to the widespread use of the infamous pesticide DDT. This chemical would thin the eggshells of the falcon, making them brittle enough to break when the parents would sit on them. The peregrine population would nearly flatline from about 4,000 breeding.
We're essentially just watching animal corn, by the way. Ever consider that? You're all gooners. We have all now watched porn. Congratulations. What were you watching? Go out and touch some grass. You would have watched too. You would have watched too. If they did this 24/7, you would have watched too. Don't worry. I know what you are.
Breeding pairs down to only 324. That was until falconer Les Boyd had an idea. Human-raised falcons also become imprinted on humans, often with familiar consequences. So he came up with a bucket hat designed to collect the falcon's fetal broth for breeding purposes. But it wasn't as simple as just putting on a hat. There's a process. First, you have to wear the exact same clothes, including the hat, every time the falcon sees you, so it can get used to your outfit. Then you'd really have to get in your bag by mimicking the female falcon's vocalizations and even bobbing and bowing your upper body like a she-bird would. You'll know the falcon's catching feelings when he starts doing ledge displays and delivering.
Why would you want to make a falcon fall in love with you? That's the more important question I'm asking. Why would you even want to do that? Why do you want to have why do you want that?
Food to you, which, of course, you have to accept. Eventually, time comes to collect, and that involves a male falcon flying past your head multiple times until eventually landing on your hat and proceeding to make love to your headwear. But there is no one and done. You'd have to repeat the falcon fornication process 2 to 3 times a day for up to 3 months straight. And remember, falcons are monogamous, so you're committing to a lifetime of skull bashing. Boyd's work wouldn't go wasted, as today, there's over 3,000 pairs of breeding peregrines in America, and most wild falcons in the US are descended from those captive, potentially hat-humping birds of prey. And you can thank the dedication of those falcon enthusiasts, so hats off to them, figuratively. But it wouldn't have been possible without the
Falcusi, but these are male falcons, right? And they were collecting the seed.
Birds' proclivity for getting the hots for humans. In fact, science might actually prove it. In 2002, a study found that chickens might have the
Did you switch the eyes? Homie, you switched the eyes. Ugh, that's horrid.
same preference for human faces as we do. What had happened was scientists trained 4 hens to respond to the average human male face and did the same for 2 roosters except with the average female face. They did it by taking 35 male faces and merging them to create the average male face, and again, but for females, and then they would show these chickens these faces on a screen, and the hens would be rewarded with food only for pecking on the male face, and the same with roosters, but for female faces. They did this until the chickens could get it right 3 out of 4 times. Then the test actually started. This time they used 7 faces, the average male face here, and the average female face here, and they combined those 2 faces to create the average human, along with 2 faces with exaggerated female traits here, and 2 exaggerated male faces here, meaning the faces would get more feminine as you move to the right. Then they would show one of the 7 faces to the chickens at random, but this time they recorded how many pecks each face got. Think of it as like a poultry approval rating. At the same time, they took 14 college students and had them rate the—
Bro, that's crazy. Chris Hemsworth, yeah. That's crazy. They're trading the bird. They're creating. Maybe Elon doesn't have cat girls. Maybe Elon has harpies. Maybe that. Maybe that.
those same faces on a scale from 1 to 10. By taking the human ratings and the chicken pecks, they found that the humans and chickens had virtually identical answers, meaning the faces that the humans found the most attractive with no training were the ones that got the biggest reception from the chickens. But while it's interesting, it doesn't exactly prove that chickens want to bone people. But one study proved exactly that for the biggest birds on Earth. In the early 90s, a study was done to explain why ostrich farmers
The ostrichusi? The ostrusi? How do you want to call that? Bro, what the fuck?
farms in the UK were producing less eggs, even though farmers swore the dino birds displayed courtship behavior every time they checked. Well, it turned out the ostriches were more attracted to people, and in the study published by British Poultry Science, 70% of the birds in one farm had displayed to humans. That display resembles an aroused Looney Tune, and it means the Jurassic drumstick wants to deliver 10 honest inches of ostrich.
They're literally wanting to F humans. They wanted to human bird breeding.
Sausage. In fact, it was believed the male spent so much time trying to solicit another species that it led to them being rejected by their own. And even if they didn't, it was proven that the ostriches got more frisky when there was a human around to watch. Some even had preferences. Some preferred men, some women, and for some, just being a person with a pulse makes you their type. I'd like to add that male ostriches can be up to 9 feet tall and weigh 300 pounds with life-canceling claws, so that's more than workplace harassment. That is a death threat. It's even a threat to the ostriches, because according to Dr. Charles Paxton, the more they yearned for humans, the less they knew what to do with their own kind, and one male nearly broke his leg trying to top a female the wrong way. And that's not the only—
Bro, look at this, he's smiling it is smiling, it wants that macaroni in the pot.
rat tat on record trying to ravish a human. With emus, you get the same problem, with human hand raising believed to leave emus liable to assault.
Is that how they won? It's human hand raising, but regardless, is that how they won? Is that how they beat the Australians?
A person. One man, Des Fallon, even learned how to attract emus by laying on his back, pedaling an invisible bicycle, and sounding like a half-expired cat. Somehow that brings all the birds to the yard, and yes, it's proven to work. Some say it mimics an injured animal and piques their curiosity, but some men have nearly been emusculated in that same position.
Emusculated? Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to be freaky with the birds? That's crazy.
Either way, this method seems to work on 8 out of 9 emus. Buddy in the back wasn't having it. But there might be another explanation, one that could be a personal problem for me. There's another theory that says emus are attracted to blacks and blues, and it's because when emus are romantically—
Oh yeah, you're running. Wait, does that mean emus would constantly be into That's crazy. Like I said, this is overall just really wild.
Open for business, the skin below their eyes and on their necks turn a bright blue. Also, the males are the product.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. He's offering his boy pussy. He's offering his pussy.
Because in emu culture, the females court the guys. Well, my favorite color is blue and I wear black every day of my life, if you know what I mean. So it's possible the combination could...
So bro gets courted. I think, Casual Geographic, I think you should go there. I think, homie, I think you have a mission. Get the girlies, the birdies.
Make me look like a receptive female, which could be a problem since emus will make moves on humans even if they already have a mate. So while it's rare, the chances an amorous Australian outback turkey turns you out isn't zero. Speaking of turkey, I was once told by a hunter friend that you never want to wear bright colors like red, white, or blue, and I thought it was because you might get the attention of a gobbler. Turns out it's so you don't accidentally get Pat Tillman by a fellow hunter. But turkeys are also on morally questionable timing. Martin Sheen and Edgar Hall of Penn State conducted an experiment where they took a taxidermied female turkey to see how many features they could remove before the males rejected it. Well, they removed the tail, the feet, the wings, all until there was just a disembodied head. That didn't...
What the fuck? They can do flips. Do a flip! What the fuck is this? That's a head. That's just straight up a head. They've removed the what?
Stop them. And it turns out the gobblers preferred a bodiless head over a headless body, and it's believed it's because the head is the only thing the male sees after they mount a female, literally because their fat pudgy body blocks the rest. So basically no head is a no-go, but the whole bird attraction thing might just be a matter of visual cues. The penguin is a great example, and another bird with highly questionable mating behavior. So much that Dr. George Levick's studies from spending an entire breeding cycle around Delhi penguins was vaulted for nearly a century for how traumatizing the things he witnessed were. But on a wholesome note, it's believed that because penguins have no natural land predators, they're not only fearless around humans, they see us as bigger, awkward penguins. And
they see us as people. Welcome, my people. They really are like, you pull up at like Antarctica, you pull up at like the South Pole, and they be like, welcome, my friend. This is our home. We welcome you. Big awkward penguin.
It's half true. They have to worry about aerial assaults from skuas and petrels, and in the water they're a leopard seal luncheon. Now this doesn't apply to all penguins. The Antarctica waddlers are definitely bolder from living in a freeze-dried desert, but it's very possible for penguins to form attachments to humans. Like this famous video of Cookie the blue penguin cuddling up to people and laughing while doing it. It's adorable. Yeah, I'm really sorry to do this to you. That penguin is 100% trying to mate with that man's hand in a couple seconds and it would have been cookies and cream. So
cookies and cream? That's terrible. I'm kind of curious. What was the traumatic stuff he watched? If they lose their egg, they will steal an egg. They will fuck dead penguins too. They will mate with dead bodies too. So that's a few other things. I think they will mate with everything that's dead, by the way. I think. It's cute. She got baited. That's cute. What? Well, traumatized.
Penguin excited to see you is most likely trying to get one off on you, and if you don't believe that, penguins have been recorded making love to the ground. To completion. But this is all lust. The question is, can a bird fall in love with a human? I don't know, but one came close. This is the white-naped crane of Mongolia and northeast China, but thanks to the loss of their wetlands, they're one of the rarest cranes in the world, with only a couple thousand left in the 90s. Luckily, Chris Crow and his wife Walnut would become a beacon to the crane cause, except Walnut was actually a white-naped herself, and her story reads like a screenplay. Walnut was born in 1981 as part of the International Crane Foundation, a foundation where humans help raise crane chicks for the wild to help boost the population. Walnut would provide a negative contribution to the census, as by age 23, she had no children and had allegedly murked 2 males, with 2 suitors found with their bellies sliced.
Murked 2 males. I'll do it again. Well, offer a human husband. It is what it is. Those little guys are so cute. Yeah, until you have their seed in your hand, then they're no longer cute.
Opened by claws, allegedly. The theory is, some crane chicks wake up choosing siblicide and try to kill each other and have to be removed and separated, and it's believed that this was the case with Walnut, and all that isolation around just humans meant she imprinted on humans. But this also meant that Walnut would be condemned to live a life alone, with no chance at ever having children. Well, that was until the crane met a crow. Chris Crow had worked with California Condor and Wolf reintroduction programs, but in 2003, he landed in Patuxent, where his job was to raise the world's rarest crane, the whooping crane. But the whooping crane work was only seasonal, so when he was eventually offered a full-time crane keeping position at the Smithsonian Conservation Biology Institute, he took it. And his first avian assignment was a genetically valuable crane that was born in Wisconsin, transferred to Denver, then Cincinnati, and finally in 2004, the Smithsonian. That's when Chris Crow met a crane named Walnut. Like a true tsundere, Walnut gave Crow zero love, growling at him and flashing territorial displays at him like a full-body middle finger. But Crow also noticed that Walnut would go out of her way to ignore attention from other males, so Crow had an idea. That summer, he would perform a crane courtship dance around Walnut, and
he's gonna... No! He's gonna make the bird fall in love with him! Oh no!
not only did she eventually fold and give in, she would initiate a classic crane love duet, which Chris would add to when no one was around. Crow would take it further by hand-delivering nest material to Walnut the way her mate in the wild would, and eventually, Walnut got comfortable enough with Chris to allow him to touch her. At one point, Walnut appeared to invite Crow to mate with her. With Walnut fully seeing Crow as her mans, Chris would go through all the motions of crane mating, except he'd artificially inseminate her with the seed of another crane. Normally, the process
basically became the husband to a crane. That is weird, but actually weirdly cute and wholesome. That is weirdly cute and wholesome. Why would you do that, bro? These mating calls are so cute. She sang for him. That is weirdly wholesome. That's cute.
This would involve multiple people holding the bird down, just a stressful time for everyone. But with Walnut fully committed to Chris, it couldn't be easier, and a commitment it was. Crow would go on to work with other cranes who would eventually get paired up with cranes of their own. But not Walnut, she was his. And cranes can live for 60 plus years, and losing a mate can be physically and mentally damaging, so Chris knew he was in it for the long haul. Even when Walnut was no longer part of the breeding program, Chris would still dance with her and would even help her incubate her unfertilized eggs. Walnut would pass away January 2nd, 2024 at the age of 42, leaving behind 8 children, and of course Chris. She didn't just contribute children, her story brought eyes to
that is so, actually, that's technically so cute, though. That is weirdly wholesome. Not gonna lie, if that gets, like, if that helps at least get eggs to continue species, I mean, that's a W in my book. It's kind of cute. What the hell? Yes, he basically became the husband of a bird. That is cute.
To the plight of the white-naped crane, who today number in the mid-6,000s, but none will ever be as special to Chris than the one named Walnut. And on that note, that's gonna do it for this video. Drink water, hug your mother, don't get inappropriate with your parrot, and I'ma see y'all in the next one.
Everybody around here's got one. I'm just letting him off his leash. He's always running into people's houses and stealing goldfish, and you know, you're a real nuisance, eh?
That's the end of the video. That was so cute, though. Chris X Walnut, I stand. That's a ship. That's perfect. I mean, he literally basically artificially mated with the, you know, it's like adoption in a way. Or like artificial insemination, like some couples. That is so cute. That was, oh yeah, that was cute. That was a weird video with a cute twist at the end. Not gonna lie, that was awesome. Now we know. You can get some birds to basically, you can marry some birds. Homies, that's the future. Anyways, like, comment, subscribe. Yeah. That was cute. That was really cute. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Switch to this. I shall be ending here. Thank you so much for watching. Mating dance, Doug, do it. I will not do a mating dance for you. You wish I would do that for you. You wish I would do that for you, but I won't. Don't worry. You get some birdo see. I thought, nah, I think you're projecting. You want that mating dance for me. You're not getting it. I'm a married man. Anyways. No, you can't end. I have to, man. I have to. Anyways. Thank you for watching today. I'll be back tomorrow with more reaction shenanigans. I will find some videos, some nice stuff. And yep. Thank you for watching. And I will have a nice night. And you will have a nice day or night. And yeah, I will. Alright. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. And remember, don't goon or gump. That will backfire. Bye-bye.